Hi. Welcome to our stream. We continue our playthrough of Trails through Daybreak. My voice sounds kind of meh. Hold on. There we go. Oh, no, whatever. How is Jay? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. Yesterday / tonight we finished chapter 3 and are basically now we ended on the save on the chapter and save screen. So before we hit continue, lessons learned yesterday. We need at least Tira. Tira is useless. We need at least the Holy Breath equivalent. I know it's called something else because breath is useless. Tira might be nice, but might also be overkill and really expensive to buy. We need some plugins in general. So, since it's a new chapter, we are going to have a look into that and what's new as well, because again, new chapter means new plugins. I should also have a look, get Athelas probably. And yeah, we need more wind staffers as well. So lots of things to upgrade. Yeah. Let's continue and see where the story gets us, shall we? Back in time for swimming. Hey Uni, what's up? Nice.
This is ridiculous!
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
Shut up. Wow.
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this!
Man.
The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that!
Do math harder, I know, right? Just, I don't know.
You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
Yeah, if you wouldn't, interrupt us every 10 minutes, we would be done by now.
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
Interesting they're using Fees VA for this one.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't going to get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
Also a clearly playable character. Oh, very important one.
This wasn't what we agreed. You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
Why does the other one look a lot like Wiseman? I know it can't be him, but holy moly.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
Yeah, Jaifa. It's what our smartphones are called essentially. Yeah. Yep.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this.
Like our Arcus 2s, 3s, whatever.
Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given too.
Ugh,
Wrecked.
why must the professor's students all be like this?
Wiseman clone? Yeah. Probably not, but still, it's like... That's some uncanny resemblance right there.
Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what.
You should know what he's researching if you're
What?
finding him.
Atwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked? But we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
It seems like Vern's doing just fine.
I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
Yes, that's Nice Central Factory. That's the DCF. But it wasn't. It's not her
I knew
lab.
it.
They work
This
there.
is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle.
They just work there.
I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
Oh, we have proper AI now. Oh no.
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh boy.
How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
We have Robodog.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
Old engineer. Yeah.
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Oh, I like the way they behave, the old guy. It's great.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me?
Well, better hang up fast.
What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh, what nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Alright, capital of Calvert, Edith, 5th district, Auburn. Ah, Aramis Academy, there we go. I was wondering when we'd actually see that thing. Class 1A, 6th period, History of the Republic. I wonder where our MC character is. Yes, basically that's what it is. Yeah, I got a bit misdirected with chapter 3 though, because I thought Shahina was gonna join us. She didn't. But yeah, I mean, let's be fair. Every Trails game is like that, right? In every Trails game you get one character per chapter or something like that. So yeah. It's not really surprising. No bikini dancer. To be fair, they did have casual clothes as well, right? It was their dance outfit that was a bit less on the cloth usage, you know. But yeah. To be fair, we can turn every one of our girls into a bikini model, so there's that. Are you sure? Because the bikini is DLC. I happen to have them, so yeah. Like every girl has bikini DLC, so well, it's part of the costume DLC package. So yeah. I'm pretty sure that if she was a player or would have been a playable character, we would be just be part of the costume package. How does Aaron a bikini? Cause of no. He has some swimming trunks. The classic, right? The classic Trails DLC. Boys have swimming trunks and the girls have bikinis. Yeah, you're right though. They should have made an Aaron cross-dressing outfit. That would have been funny. The way they did with Kurt. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvedian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvert, the vast empire in East Lemuria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time, yeah. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes to stand up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friends, Auguste the philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvert's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course!
Fuck.
Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention.
We have a word for this in German. It's called Schleimer. Yeah.
The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations.
Yeah. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about.
Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of his academy, and the influence his work had on the field of art cannot be... Boy, Anya is so smart. She's so pretty too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Homeroom after class. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. I see where this is going. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April. Oh no. This is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That will be all. If you would, class rep.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
Good old Incho. I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. This guy knows what's up. Yeah, I'm dying to see Hakenseed in person. I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Horakian looks so pretty, I can't wait. Langport or Messeldam wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Thabat too, especially after that film festival they just had. So, what's eating away at you? She hasn't chosen a destination yet. What do you mean? We are talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? What? Was I that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances, so I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I'm pretty sure a certain someone is not gonna like that. I knew it. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently though, right? That concierge maid woman? Oh, are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
For sure. Oh, Ren. Good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings.
I mean, I'd be up for a little bit of Ren action, so
By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd way rather stick with you, Agnes, goddammit. Brain fart. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell, like so many others?
Actually,
Lieber.
I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice.
Yeah. Ren can't be... Oh, no. You know very well that Ren tries to behave very, very ladylike wherever she goes and very grown up. Even so, it's mostly an act, right? We know that, and it already shone through at the beginning of last chapter, I want to say. But yeah. Ren knows basically every single important person in Crossbell. But then again, the same is true for Libelle.
I visited Longport and Aracion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely.
Mm-hmm.
A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvert's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh, you mean... But yeah, that checks out. Well... October 18th, 11:03 a.m. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol. Hey, she's in casual clothes.
I read
That's
your
new.
report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly.
Honestly, I prefer her casual clothes over her maid uniform by a lot.
I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do.
Also, her assets certainly shine through with the maid uniform as well. But no, I'm just not a fan for headwear, and she has both the like metallic maid headwear and her headset, and that's like no, just no. Also, there's a lot of contrast, and the blue shirt here goes really well with her hair. So yeah.
Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow, just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke. Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me. They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends.
Doesn't that apply to basically every single corporation out there?
But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Well, someone's tuning up his car today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
No, yeah. Your car used cars to get around too, right? Your pop's a car buff at all. I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Lino, that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. I bet. If you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Thabat. Really? I would have never guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is to the suspension, right? And what's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from Alsaim this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right. He did mention that.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
So, what is it? It's a custom part made with top quality materials, and I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kinda pisses me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh, how'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who left our car and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he's got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one, if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy.
Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
It's not
you
wrong.
do know it's almost noon.
Careful. Yep, I know, right? He did have to take it to be in the on the loading area when we had Fee with us. So yeah.
Yeah, almost noon.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
Yuma, please.
Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
The group had an early lunch at Montmartre. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. This will be the final day of my trial period. Must have been very excited, Sophie. You missed the part you saw as she was there. I mean, not really. The game hinted at, like, okay, so the game hinted at or said that there was gonna be some support coming. They said they, but I guess they meant the gender neutral they and not the the plural they. So I was expecting either Fee and maybe Sarah, or, which would have been a bit more hype, would have been Estelle and Joshua. So I was kind of in, like 50-50 expecting Fee to arrive, right? And that did happen. But yeah. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. Yes, then Joshua always the most hype. It's true. It's true. They've been with us the longest. Yeah. The reason why I thought it was gonna be Estelle and Joshua is because Zin is there. And Zin was the one who mentioned that. So I was like, oh wait, if Zin is there, then it's gotta be Estelle and Joshua, right? For a little bit of a reunion there, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we are the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all our pain-in-the-ass paperwork too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no. But it really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you've got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? If she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind, just eating away at them. Well... You just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know? You wanna take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. That's enough, you two. Of course Ferry's gonna agree to a challenge. I don't know what you were expecting, Aaron. I would much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So, goes without saying that Reset's coming with me today, but so is Anya's. Her old stuff's just been updated, and I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. What is this agate relationship here? Only the other way around, combat-wise? No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Aaron has made it clear that he is into women older than him. Oh, okay. I still don't see the agate cheetah thingy. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Ferry is basically the new Fee. Just a bit more childish. He was just forced, this is really trying to be really cool and distance kind of personality with the Jaeger background, while Ferry is the more just chipper one, right? And also just is etching for to improve herself, really. She sees fights with Aaron as a way to train herself, right? Not because she wants to butt heads, but because she wants to improve. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it to her. I don't know. Might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you to round us out. Whoever's left will be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick them, sorry. He was like, you're not doing it any more than yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go with Ferry because Ferry has been our MVP last time. Like seriously with her arts. Unless Orbit Staff has been updated to use more powerful subparts. Obtained the white headpiece 2 weapon subpart for what? Huh? So let's go see what this new service is about, shall we? We use it from a special computer in your room, right, Reset? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Then lead the way. Yep, Aaron's being is stuck in the office. Sucks to be him. Okay, we lose 2 speeds. We gain 4 arts. Well, ATS. But there's also a lot more art damage on it separately. So that's actually pretty nice. Well, you say he's stuck in the office. I don't see him in the office. Okay, that's the new one. Yeah, Aaron's gone. Can we?
Whoops.
Nope. Is that the new device? Yes, this is a better version of the virtual combat simulator the Marduk company is currently testing, so we can refight bosses. Virtual, huh? That sounds pretty neat. Can we really use it for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each of your Jaifars in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do that, can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in a situation, even if it's just a simulation. The nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy, so we can be on top of our game. Virtual Combat Simulator. By selecting Use Virtual Combat Simulator from Reset's computer or your office desk, you can participate in simulated battles. It's a good way to do battle against enemies you fought as Grendel, among others. Choose release shards to retreat to end the battle. More battles will be added as you advance the story.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
What could possibly go wrong?
Give me your worst.
Okay.
Do your worst.
They're level 40.
Going all in.
They're level 40. Okay.
Let's party!
Earth, water, time, huh?
Keep it up. It's working.
Can we death blow them? They can be what? I mean, it's not likely, but what?
A chance!
Yeah, he's apparently with us now.
Time to go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Brace yourself.
Boost
Here
speed.
goes.
Limiter unlocked. Give them your
Brace yourself.
Okay.
All you on yet?
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
We don't have the best loadout on Anya's here for this fight, so that's whatever. I'll make something work. 0 outs on you, huh? Well, might as well use that.
Pull out all the stops.
Minus the fact that you don't have anything that works well. Just quick, that's fine.
Deploying shield.
Payback time.
Counter? Yeah.
Activating skill.
Payback time.
Do your worst.
Okay. So we just keep doing
Going all in.
that and trying to death blow them because why not? You're still defense down. That's kind of nice.
This'll hurt.
Get him? Oh yeah.
All you on, yes. Show me what you got.
Get the shield up. Ow.
You'll be sorry for that.
Alright.
Flames protect us.
We do have this right here. Back attack, leg breaker, awesome.
Deploying shield. Activating skill.
Nice.
Perfect chance. Nothing free.
A chance.
You stop. Alright, you unfortunately are out of CP.
Attack their weakness with an arm. Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Really? Counter? Counter. Miss. Nah.
I'll take you on.
Alright, let's go ahead and... You can't actually, that's fine.
Show me what you got.
Initializing
Do
drive.
that.
Activating skill.
Oh, didn't hit Fairy. Fuck. I thought she was gonna be in range, but apparently not.
Flames protect us.
You're closer to getting stunned, so...
Good luck.
Eat this, sucker.
Get him?
Falcon talent.
Deploying shield.
Okay, we need heal now.
You won't get away with this.
Actually, no, we don't.
Let's party.
Okay.
Here goes.
Right.
Flames protect us.
Pinu is fine, but we do... Yeah, we do need to be ready to spend some CP on him. Okay, that's stun. That was too early, I guess. Nah, whatever.
Going all in.
Whatever.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
I'll do that. Okay. Just keep trying to deathblow them. Also, they're weak to time, so yeah. Party links? They are party links. You see these circles? That's links.
Eat this, sucker!
That's the links.
Make it count, Aaron! Have some of this! Keep moving, Van!
Attack their weakness with the
This will hurt.
Go all out.
Okay.
Bolting your course! Aerial Buster!
Ah. Okay, that guy's getting angry. Death blow. Death blow.
Time to go all
wrecked.
Activating drive.
Just as he was charging up his
You'll be sorry for that.
He's still in range, I think. As he was charging up his abilities there, got death blown.
Eat this, sucker!
Awesome.
Have some of this!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
All right.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
Full boost.
Keep moving, Van. You're crushed.
A chance. Not getting free.
Payback time.
Nice try there.
Do your worst.
It would be funny if we also death blow the other one. Like this one.
Initializing drive.
I forgot to... Well, fine. Well, we did. Nice. Okay. That was an achievement. Good to know. We also got new material plus from that. But probably only because it was the first time. Do we get full here? We do. Alright. Yo, Kron! Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. How's your stream? What are you doing? We are right now playing Daybreak. I may or may not be overdoing it right now. In terms of how long I stream this game, because this game is amazing in my opinion. I'm a huge Trails fan, so yeah. Let me real quick do the thing. There we go. Yeah. I need to make commands for that. I am playing a lot of JRPGs. Yes, I mostly play RPGs, but I do play basically everything I want to play. But I'm a sucker for JRPGs. Streamer's good, nice, good to hear. Yeah, I'm I need to drop by and lurk a bit more again. I don't know, the past few days. This is day 9, I think. Yeah, in the last 10 days, I've played this game on 9 of them. The only downside on RPGs is that they don't end Don't you know it? Don't you know it? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's good that Trails games don't want to end. Yeah. Not regularly. Yeah, life's been rough. I mean, I'm in Discord as well, right? I've noticed.
Alrighty.
Yep. But hey, if you've got some time to stream now, I hope things are going better then. But yeah, this I don't know. These games are, for everyone who does not know the Trail series, this is entry number, is it 10? We have 3 Sky, we have 3 Crossbell, we have 4 Cold Steel. Yes, so this is entry number 10 in the series. And the games are all following this, like they're all in a timeline, right? So yeah, lots of stuff going on. This one is a pretty good entry to it, but there's also a lot of references and characters that well, if you've played the other games, you will know what's going on, and if you don't, then you don't have to, but yeah. But yeah, enjoy my time with the game a lot. Right now we are, well, we finished chapter 3 yesterday, well, this night, and now it's basically, for me at least, time to talk to every NPC. 3 Sky, 2 Crossbell. For Reverie is technically a Crossbell game though, that's why I said 3 Crossbell, but yeah. The style's good. So let me, you know what? Okay, let's do this. Because we just did like a virtual refight that just unlocked. Let's just go ahead and try the other one as well, shall we? Because they did change up the combat system with this one, as they do with everyone.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
But yeah.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time, space, mirage, weakness. Gotcha. Level 44, we are so fucked. Oh yeah, this is nightmare difficulty, so this is the highest difficulty we have.
This'll hurt.
It's gonna be fine, right?
All you on, yes.
That did nothing. Oh god.
Certain arts will be more effective.
What?
Let's party.
The bottom that boss? I don't even know it.
Initializing drive. Displaying information.
Okay, so I guess we can do more time. That's fine. This guy can't be death blown though. But it looked nice. Yeah. There's the butt. Yeah.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's a bit yeah.
Going all in. Sucker. Activating skill.
Very firm. Okay, that damage was more than manageable.
Activating skill.
Okay, that on the other hand is dangerous.
I'll take you on.
Okay. We do have our guards here, let's do that. Gives us extra HP, like a 2000 HP shield and regen, so...
Activate.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Ooh.
Boost. Go all out.
Range-wise, this is not great.
Time to go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Better polish Grania too?
Keep it up. It's working.
I guess so. The thing is, to me, in the context of Trails games, this is basically a more polished and more positional focused version of the Trails combat system. It's also hybrid. We are now in command mode, but there's also actually a real-time action part. So the enemies are on the... Let's go back a bit. In the Trails series, the enemies, there's no random encounters, right? They're all on the field. And you can hit them from behind and they get stunned. You can get a back attack and that kind of stuff. And in this one, they said, hold on, you can actually fight enemies on the field as well and deal damage to them and stun them and whatnot. And then go into turn-based, command mode and turn-based mode with advantages and whatnot, right? So that's kind of what they've done, what the idea was there, I would say. But yeah, you're right. It's also a bit more like it does have some grandeur to it. Yeah, it's interesting. Like this is just command mode right now because we engaged via the simulator, blah blah blah. It's still the meat of the thing. Let's just do this here.
Here goes.
Yeah, no, it's reasonable, totally.
This'll hurt.
I didn't even think about that though. Oh, miss. Come on, man, please.
Dispatching shield. Don't screw with me.
You poop ass real time soon? Yeah. Like not in this fight, but yeah. Okay. I mean, we do have regens. The regen is really strong, so we might be fine still.
Show me what you got.
We're not fine. No, we're not fine.
I'll take you on.
Just right here? I guess so. It works.
Thanks, I'll take that.
It's not a great heal, but it's a heal.
Use a sharp full boost.
This'll hurt.
Getting more boosts might be nice. There's a crit turn. I don't like that at all.
Let's party.
Oof.
This'll hurt.
Nah, let's keep Aerial Buster. Yeah, simulations are completely in command mode. Yeah. You can't be serious. That's a what? How? What? Van has plus 80% accuracy or something slotted in. How does he miss twice in a row?
Keep it up. It's working.
Eat this, sucker. Make it count, Darren.
So the real-time part is just basically just to engage in combat or to
show me what you got.
Basically skip command mode altogether. But if there's like really weak enemies on the field, they are very easily swatted on the field without command mode, and that's the way to just end battles quickly or just farm certain materials quickly, right? So you don't have to go through the whole turn-based stuff, and they just die fairly easily. Yeah, like that was a thing in other Trails games already. If the enemies were a lot lower levels than you are, you could just hit them again when they are stunned and like, on the field, and then they just pop and die. And yeah.
Dispatching shield.
Yeah.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
I guess I should be doing this. This is kind of a taunt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
This game does have some sort of an aggro system, so yeah.
Pull out all the stops. Here goes.
Nice. Since this guy is stunned, I am just gonna S-break here. S-breaks are a thing that allow you to jump turns and use your special attack.
Make it count, Darren.
And Van here has a thing equipped that makes him do 50% more damage towards stunned enemies. So, since the enemy was stunned, so like, yep, okay.
Pull out all the stops.
I'll take that.
Eat this, sucker. Activating skill. Have some of that.
Nice.
You got this, Agnes.
Alright, so we definitely need to...
Certain arts will be more effective.
Shut up, game. Stop backseating.
Shield, protect everyone. Yeah, Mary.
Huge damage, yes. As crafts are big damage time.
Do your worst.
But they also, so we do have EP, which is really used to use arts, magic, and CP, which is used for crafts. You regen CP by taking damage or by dealing damage. EP is not that easy. And as crafts use 100 CP, and you can have 200, so yeah, they're expensive, to say the least.
Energy output at maximum.
But yeah, again, huge damage, and you can jump turns, so that's pretty sick.
Show me what you got.
Speaking of EP, Ferry's running out of EP. That is not great.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Show me what you got.
This might not be a good idea. Yeah, it's not a good idea because I don't want them to hit the girls. Positioning in general is right now. Would have been fine.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Alright. This is fine though.
Eat this, sucker.
Good luck.
Should be anyways.
Activating skill. Have some of that.
Yo Shuri, what's up? How's it going? Ooh, nice. Steel proc.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Flames protect us. Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, now we are out. Fuck.
Zypha, activate.
Let's do this, and then we'll have to use an EP chart or something on Ferry. You're good? Nice. I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise doing good as well. Congrats on finishing Cold Steel 2.
Use a sharp full boost. Go all out.
All you, Agnes.
Oh yeah, I didn't wanna. Yesterday I didn't wanna say that the dungeon is going to be the last part, but yeah, it was the last part. I wanted to use an EP charge. Hold up. There you go.
There. Thank you.
And it was good. You really enjoyed it. Nice. Good to hear.
Eat this.
Yeah, Cold Steel 2 ending was nice.
Dispatching shield.
You won't get away with this.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
This is definitely taking a while.
Payback time.
But the enemy is like 5 levels above us, so yeah. Silenced.
Show me what you got.
Okay, well we can fix silence, so that's not a big problem.
Random light. White heal. Thank
take that. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Our taunt is gone.
Payback time.
There's a heal in order.
Activating skill.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, how do we do this?
Now's a good time to boost.
Maybe.
Don't push it too far.
Although Ferry's boost is gone. Yeah, no, we'll boost here. That's fine.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Dispatching shield.
This is hopefully okay. Yep.
I'll take you on.
There's an HP plus turn bonus
Certain
coming up
arts will be more
for
effective.
Van and Anya's actually. Okay, so we are good on heals then. Should be fine. Damage time? I think so.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Nice.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
I mean, this guy's stunned, so we'll do the same thing again.
Activating skill.
Let's draft time. For big damage. Ooh. Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Well, we're almost below 50%, so that's good. Almost.
Activating skill.
You're open. Ha. Here goes.
Okay, go for you.
Energy output at maximum.
And of course,
Zypha, activate.
almost. Ooh, careful. Okay, we need to taunt again.
Activating skill.
Okay, we hit delay. Yeah. No, wait. What?
Attack their weakness with an art.
He still has his hate up.
Time to go all out.
That's interesting. I guess he still doesn't have enough. How do you not have enough aggro? You just absolutely wreck this guy. Come on. There.
All you on, yes.
0 EP. Oh.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Alright.
Time to go all out.
We have food that... I know we have food that recovers EP, but that's, I think, out of combat.
Let's party.
Yeah. Nah. EPA charges. It is what it is.
Thank you.
Dispatching shield.
Perfect chance.
Alright.
Energy output at maximum.
This
Energy
looks
output at
pretty
maximum.
good. You do have CP.
This sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon Tower.
Do your worst.
Come on, man.
Energy output at maximum.
Silence, but that's fine. Once again, Agnes can just use her skill to fix all of our status elements and heal.
Activating skill.
Get out of here.
Delay doesn't really seem to do a lot against this guy.
Go time.
Okay, our boosts are pretty up there.
Time to go all
You can... that's fine.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Boost there.
Keep moving, Van.
You most definitely boost. Van's our guy.
Blades protect us.
I'll try to bait you a bit further away from everyone. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
All right.
Energy output at maximum.
Meh.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
They got cancelled.
Show me what you got.
Dispatching shield.
Please, Batman. Whoops. Wrong button. Whatever.
I'll take that. Go time.
I didn't mean to do that.
Energy
can you... No, this is... I always forget this is 50.
Activating skill.
GCP for the back attack one. Okay.
Full boost. Go all out.
I'd love to...
Certain arts will
It's a critical turn. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van. Aerial Buster.
That's good damage. Uh-oh.
not getting free.
Okay, nope, fine.
Activating skill.
There it is.
Don't screw with me.
Unfortunately,
Energy
yeah, we're not
output
fast
at
enough to turn him around again. Again, this is only level 1 quick arts damage up and damage up, so it should be fine.
Eat this,
In
sucker.
theory.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, no, okay, that's fine. We could use a heal on Van though, no.
Activate.
I'd love to use an EP charge, but I think going for the shield and regen is the better play here. We don't want anyone to die. Yeah, to die.
Get out of here. My move now.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts
We
will work
have hate up. All right,
This'll hurt.
that's fine. Turn around.
Hit him
Nice
fast,
delay.
Fairy.
So, Fairy, you are out of everything. We are kind of burning through our P charges now. I am not a fan, but hey. Kinda need it. Okay, you have nothing. I'll still put you this way. It's fine.
Sucker.
Okay.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Aaron is fine, right? Aaron has... No, Aaron does not have regen.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Nah, it's okay.
Going all in.
It's okay. Almost broken? Oh,
Certain
yeah,
arts
stun.
will be more
Ooh.
effective.
I should have paid more attention. That's fine.
Activating drive.
It's almost stunned, but we don't have CP to capitalize on that.
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Unfortunately.
Keep moving, Van.
Yeah. Oh well. That's fine.
Good luck.
Fall to your course. Think fast. Take this.
Ha! Yes! There! Mary!
Deploying shield.
It's go time.
Flames protect us.
We need HP. ASAP.
Pull out all the stops.
This is not a lot. Better than nothing.
There. Thanks, pal.
A chance.
We do have
Certain arts will be more
Anya's S-Craft ready. That full heals us and revives everyone. So if we have to, I guess we can use that now.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
So that's kind of nice.
Zypha, activate.
Well, this sucks.
Hopefully you're fine.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
Got some region after all.
Activating skill.
Okay. I want to get some CP here.
Go time.
Okay, he died.
Now's a good time to boost.
No, it's not.
My
This is
exhaustion's catching up to me.
not a lot. Thing is, the boss gets another turn again,
This
so
fighting's taking a real toll.
there's a good chance that Vance is gonna die again. I'll try it, but yeah.
I owe you one.
Deploying shield.
Ooh, well, honestly, that's fine.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Going all
That's
in.
fine, actually.
Zypha, activate.
Do we wanna...
Certain arts will be more effective.
I guess so.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
Are you alright?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, just hit him.
Gotcha.
Deploying shield.
I don't like the boss not being taunted right now, but it is what it is.
Activating skill.
Oh, there's a crit turn coming up as well, huh?
Here goes.
Alright.
Flames protect us.
I'm pretty sure we can survive any critical attack there if we are at full HP. So there is that. So let's do this.
Sucker.
Okay, there you go.
A chance. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Payback time.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Do your work.
But hey, we're fine.
Energy output at maximum.
You are out of EP right now, so
Good luck.
let's just go ahead and use your CP as well to attack.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished.
First craft.
Ignite.
And actually, we'll do that again.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, nice. Burned him.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignite. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
All right.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Yeah.
Stay fast.
Turn around.
Not getting free.
Worked. Awesome. Ha. Miss.
Deploy
No counter
shield.
though. You mean double turn? That's not fair.
Not getting free.
What? Can you not?
Sorry for that.
What's that? Right. So, I mean, he has regen, so that's fine.
Eat this, sucker. Falcon Talon. You've got this, Agnes.
Okay, we actually have
Boost level maximum
a
strength.
slow on him. That's
Certain
good.
arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Now, what do we... Why do our melees always get the EP recovery turns? Not our casters. Come on, game. The melees don't need EP that badly. They really don't.
Zypha, activate. Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating
Okay.
Payback time.
Okay, mal heal there.
Do your worst.
Do we have enough? We do have enough CP for that. You are silenced. Yeah. Can we heal? Van doesn't actually need anything. Okay, it's fine.
I'll take that.
Okay, good. Time to heal. I guess that's fine.
Zypha, activate.
Okay, we'll turn you around.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating
Aerial Buster! Go time!
Another EP. I'll stop mentioning it.
Energy output at maximum.
Can we... Is this a back attack? It's not. Oh, that is dope. Get him. Whoever?
Not getting free.
Get really close now.
Payback time!
Perfect chance.
Oh, 1,000? Huh. Alright.
Energy output at maximum.
Get
Activating
him.
skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, well, yeah, that was that one. That might have been the longest fight we've had so far. by quite a bit. That guy was level 44. What level are we? 39. Yeah, 5 levels difference. But yeah, it is time to talk to people. And of course, Aaron is trying to chat up Paulette. Of course he is. Yeah. 7 years single, huh? Damn shame. Your man had a rocking wife, a kid on the way, and he was still thirsty. Talk about blowing a lead, the dumbass. Lady like you shouldn't have to settle for that. You ought to... You thought about opening up again, find yourself a real big fish. Well, well. I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with the way I am now. Down, boy. That's her business and hers alone. Tell you right now, if you don't... Oh, this little bastard's got a death wish. What the? It's like somebody's got sight on me. Hideous almighty. It's nice to see this place so lively. I'm quite a lucky lady to have such a wonderful company. Right. This guy, by the way, who had the red text. Can I get Grandpa over there to nix the daggers? Man's gonna give himself a stroke at this rate. I figure we can talk some more once he's out of the earshot.
Well?
Wow. Aaron's such a sweet young man. I can tell that he really cares about his friends. Good luck at work. I'll have dinner ready for you when you get back.
What'll it be, hun?
Speaking of dinner, you do have new stuff. Alright, well, one new thing.
Come back soon.
If you're looking for Yume, she's out. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to deliver the lunches Paulette made. I just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. Had her little basket and everything. Place is packed today, huh, Pops? Oh, Yume's running errands? that's pretty exciting. She's pretty young, so that's actually impressive.
Indeed.
If you see Yume, make sure she doesn't get into trouble, got it? Any shell-looking fellow gets within 10 arch, you knock him into next week for me. She'll be fine. Don't get guys like that around here much.
What's on the menu? He's seeing you.
Well. Oh yeah, that's actually already it for the shop. There's not a lot of NPCs here at all anyways. What's going on? Where are they? You in the maid get-up. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just see her cleaning out here around the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Miss Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings me back to my youth. Anybody else feel a chill just now? Quiet, all of you. Freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town? Basically. I ain't aged all that gracefully, but I used to be a real looker. They called me the Old Town Diva. I saw that. And pulling your leg like that, Natalia, just so you know. So, if Paulette's the diva now, then that makes you the original one, right? You girls are all sweethearts. Shame about the rest of you. Ouch. Yeah.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Alright, Tarot Times.
Thanks for the update. Stay out of trouble now.
Always get your Tarot Times. If you want the achievement. Wait, isn't that? I'm joined today by Walter Huckberry, the financial wunderkind, who turned this company into one of the Muria's very best consulting firms. Thank you for your time today, Mr. Huckberry. I'd like to ask you about your approach to balancing your investments with your personal needings. My aching back. That's not such a pain. Let me just head on home already. You're slipping, old man. Hang in there. Wow, I didn't know about all that. I thought he was just your average retiree. Nope, he's insanely wealthy. In other circles, he's Walter Huckberry, financial guru and revered consultant to hedge funds the world over. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Oh, stop it. I'm no fan of the spotlight, got it? You kids leave me be. I can't relax when you're all staring at me like that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Dude, the reporter's just doing his job. Act like an adult, will ya? This really isn't my speed. Won't somebody take this poor old man's place? He's more cunning than he lets on. Not really. What you see is what you get with him. Just be yourself. So, as I understand it, even after achieving such success as an investor, you continue to live a lumber lifestyle in Old Town. Does he really need to scrutinize me? Let me live my life in peace, damn it. Yep. Okay, let's have a look at
Thanks for stopping.
stuff over here.
Do you know what you want?
I
hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Yeah, so the tier 3 stuff is now available. Well, technically tier 4. Well, that's tier 3, yeah. So let's look into that in a moment. Also, we have a lot of money.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, Van, reset? Thanks for the other day. I'm not too familiar with GFAS and those kinds of machines, so thanks a bunch for tuning it for me. My pleasure. I do appreciate opportunities to discuss these devices in depth. Shard engineering especially is very esoteric in nature, so it can be difficult to digest. I'd be happy to help you should you find things unclear. And whatever I can answer is a main office call away. I can't answer, yeah. Thanks. Man, I knew Marduk was high-tech, but that's just something else. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover, huh? I can't wait to learn more, and I appreciate you getting along with my sister. Stop by every now and then, yeah? Of course. It would be my pleasure. Right, of course. Of course, Reset and, what's her name again? Rebecca would get along splendidly. Man, Marduk is something else. They are way ahead of the curve with their new chart tech. Now that I think about it, your primary core is a Marduk mate, isn't it? I probably don't have access to the documentation for that, but I can take a look at it and see what I can do. By all means, swing by if you get the chance. Nah, it's fine. Rebecca is the one who's doing all the good stuff here. Whoa, Reset? Wow, she really stuttered there. Is she alright? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied chart theory. Thank you very much. Not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all of my questions. Could I ask you about it some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! No freaking way! That's awesome! Ain't that nice? It's okay to actually voice your excitement though. Don't have to bottle it up like that. We do have default tuning devices here, but I don't really know much about applied shard theory. I want to try and make a shard device all on my own. I'm gonna give myself until next week. That's goodness, that's quick. My, if you can deliver a proof of concept that quickly, Marduk might have an engineering position in your future.
Ask me anything.
Alright,
really.
So we have EP3 here. That sounds amazing. Let's have a look at what we have equipped right now though.
Maintenance mode engaged.
So yeah, there's EP2. This definitely needs an upgrade, period. I don't think we have access to that stuff yet. Yeah, only cars 2, so that's fine. Let's just get one. EP3, most important thing right now, I feel. Well, stuff's expensive, that's for sure. I'd love HP3 as well. We do have a lot of water, Sephiroth. So I guess I can make one. There's not a lot of fire. We need like 780 or something, or was it? I think, no, 980 I think for of each. To unlock one of these slots on Agnes. So I don't want to dip too low here. These things do have upgrades. Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Oh, we have access to these things? Ha ha! Damn, but they're also expensive, so... Yeah. As much as I would like to upgrade even more things,
got your back. Maintenance mode engaged.
I don't think that's happening at the moment. There's nothing really here, is there? Probably look into avenging arrows. Not that amazing. The defensive stuff is really difficult. On melees, avenging arrows really nice. I guess Seraphic Force could be good. But with only 3 slots here, that's a bit of a challenge at the moment. This is mostly where it's at, and we already have Arc Feather. Absorbing arts would be really nice, but we need 12 earth, and well, 3 water is not the issue, but 12 earth here. And if we go that route, we're definitely going to lose arc feather. Oh man. Yeah, those two, at least without any specialized slots, seem to be mutually exclusive. This is one right, of course, but I don't think that's happening on her. Do we have HP 2s lying around? Not yet.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Alright, I am going to put our HP 3 on you. That is a lot more. Nice. HP 3, I mean.
Switching to maintenance. Maintenance mode engaged.
And you are getting... Oh no, we just unequipped an HP 1, right. We could upgrade one of our HP 1s here with new material. Let's do that.
Come again, if you want.
Do you know what you want?
Kinda.
I hope to see you again.
Maintenance mode engaged.
And he's a little bit more HP.
Shard skills updated.
Okay. Your bargain bin.
Know what you want?
Oh, no.
I hope to see you again.
No vitality droplet. Alright. Well, he's sold out. Good morning, everyone. Truth to be told, I found myself quite drawn to gardening these days. I'm often greeted by passerbys as I water the plants here. I deeply appreciate that sense of community. And now then, Raymond taught me a better method for plotting plants. I should give it a try. Huh. Well, whatever makes you happy. Indeed. I lead a busy life, but it leaves me well and truly fulfilled. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. If you ever need an ear for your thoughts, I'm happy to listen.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
That's a scary thought. I think I'll give the books a good dusting today. Oh, you're the maid I've been seeing in the neighborhood lately. I didn't realize you were working for Van. I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself sooner. Not a problem. My name is Rosette Twinings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been temporarily assigned to Arkwright Solutions as their on-site consigliere. In truth, though, I'm beholden to the Marduk company. I see. I don't really see, though. It's a touch confusing. So a consigliere as in... is that like a special service? I've noticed these kinds of things have cropped up more often here, like delivery service, a cleaning service, that sort of thing. Flew right over her head. It did. Her job description isn't very clear, in fairness. I do a thorough cleaning every so often myself. It won't do to let dust colonize the chapel. Oh, right. On the topic of deliveries, Paulette asked me if I wanted a lunch delivery today. And she says you may well be making the delivery. Oh, that bundle of sunshine just can't get here fast enough. I need to tidy up before she gets here. Where is she actually? Like, we should have seen her on the way here, shouldn't we? I heard last week's film festival in Thabat turned into quite the fiesta. Spontaneous dancing in the streets, a massive improv that saw the entire hotel occupied. Right, improv. It does bring me back. You know, I was an actress in a previous life. Perhaps I should have gone there and lifted it up anyway. My back be damned. Sure.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Oh, so, Harry's living at my house right now. So every day we get to play. It's the best thing ever. Mark, you're supposed to be a new recruit, remember? Oh shoot, I forgot. I gotta go. See you guys later. What is it, citizen? I don't have any business with you today. Don't get in my way or I'll arrest you for treason. What? What an upstanding young soldier he is. Sergeant, I would like permission to use my trusty steed, Caliber 1, for this mission. You have my permission. Just be careful when riding with 2 people. Yes, ma'am. What the fuck? As long as I've got Caliber 1, there's nothing I can't do. Woohoo! Private Harry, are you listening? Be careful. This is a search and rescue mission. Don't screw up. Okay. Kids these days.
Looking is always free, you know.
I don't see anything I'd want to buy here.
Come back from...
What did that go wrong? Oh yeah, her son is a delinquent. Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Just thinking about that child of mine. If I hear he's causing trouble, I'm finding him and dragging him back home myself. Renna's son seems to be quite a handful. Yeah, he's had a few issues for a while now. Not all place to butt in though. I understand her concern. I can only hope they resolve their issues. My husband died when the boy was still young, so I had to raise him all on my own. I know it was tough for him, but I just don't understand what led him to all this. I'm thinking too much. I've got work to do, damn it. Just get it out of my head. You need anything? Let me know. Alright. There's actually not a lot more here.
Say, why not take some flowers? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey. Reset. Alright.
I hope I see you again.
I did make a new mint chocolate pudding, but how do words spread so fast? Sorry, Van, all sold out. Bad luck next time. Ah, damn, just my luck. It may be prudent to visit earlier in the morning henceforth. If you'd like, I can visit the store myself and inform you of any new products. Thanks, you know me too well, Reset. Makes me real proud to have an ace concierge like you. Wow, she's like a super secretary. I've got a lot to learn. Is that really a good use of her time? Maybe. Sorry, I sold out super quick today. I'm making with my special homegrown mints. I had Jess and Carol taste test them and they both gave double thumbs up. Give them a try when you get a chance.
What's next?
Nope, that's the right button. Ooh, we might have to actually choose who we don't spend time with here, huh? Ah, okay, Judith is a party member, I see. I mean, we've got to do Ren, that's, yeah. And Ashen is also not someone we get to, it's might be the only time we get her, and she only has one stage. So yeah, we've got to do her as well. An artificial orchid hair accessory that expertly blends elegance and style. Might be a good gift for Reset.
I'll take very good care of it.
We'll do that towards the end of this section. So the bathhouse is an achievement thingy, so of course we go there.
Hey,
But first... It simply baffles me. I've been keeping an eye on Curtis and his studies, but his grades just continue to drop. Don't tell me he's skipping behind my back. I swear that boy. That's it. I'm redoubling my efforts. This time, I'll set him straight. Yeah, the boy's getting worse because, you know, you're pushing him way too hard. I've lost focus. I just can't do anything anymore. My grades keep dropping, keep getting worse. Mom's all hysterical. And my head's a mess. What am I supposed to do? You've got to take a break. Poor kid is already suffering from burnout. Here she is. Here you go, Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, Yume. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course. I'm the poster girl after all. Damn, 6 years old and you're running errands for mom? Smart cookie. Yume has a bright future ahead of her. I can do errands all by myself now, cause I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yume's Song. Oh yeah, the one we made together, sure. Just don't get distracted while you're singing it, okay? We have to remember where we are going. Right, big girl. Alright, well, let's do...
Stepping inside?
Yep. Do this. So recover our CP that we've used in the virtual fights, and also
this is
achievements.
Perfect.
Well, in-game stuff, achievements.
This might be a little too toasty.
On top of the world!
Alrighty.
Come back anytime.
So then, let's see. Yep, there we go. Sauna. Vitality drop. There was something else though. Ah, yeah. One virtual battle one. I should have checked what we got there. Actually, I just skipped through that. Fuck. Whoops. Did we get anything here? Solar verse. Okay, I think we got that before. That's also nothing new. Right. Oh, here we go. Offensive arts deal critical damage, 50% chance. Hot damn. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Citri's got your back.
Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I need that. But that would mean we have to let go of HP down here. That's not great. Could say bye-bye to this defense thing. It's also not great, but I guess... I mean... 50% chance for arts to crit is pretty legit, so I kind of have to... Is there anything else we can use that for, maybe? It does have water and space, so... No. Alright.
Shard skills updated.
Hey,
That was, that's pretty damn sick. Okay, Old Town's done, surprisingly. We can go to the Memorial Park. Interesting. But not the entrance area. There's probably a 4SPG there.
Then let's head
Let's
over.
have a look. Okay, I mean, we've been here before, so that's basically all done. Let's check out what kind of 4SPG we have here in Old Town.
And now, kids are always so full of energy.
what do I do?
Why don't we see...
So, bounty in the waterworks 2. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, Sidon District, halfway through the waterworks. Monster, Glare Dome. Requesting accurate solution to handle this immediately. CID. Alright. Yeah, we still have more.
What's next?
Okay, well, waterworks was Right, down here. Let's just collect all the 4 SPGs for the time being.
Then let's head
The game's
over.
been really good with not just having you advance the story without you wanting to, so there's no reason to hold off. Oh, hey. Oh, hi, Ren. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you, working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in a little on what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be into older men. Oh, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they'll love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I would love hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not too lousy about that I'll let her get hurt. By the way, what are you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy our talks as long as we got some tea with them, of course. That looks like coffee though, not like tea, just saying. Even like black tea is not bad. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who'll be leading next week. Yep, let's. Personally, I'd like to do something about James. Ah, yes, James. He's been grumbling non-stop ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. And that's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know that? She sure is. I have no idea what they're talking about, but it sounds scary. Sorry for interrupting everyone. Should we get going? There's more. We have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. It looks like you know who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll have a lovely discussion of it over tea and biscuits. Uh-huh. I'll have to reach out and coordinate with Ren since she's the one handling the underclassmen. I'd like to do something about James, but it's just a matter of time at this point before he gets punished. No idea what's up with James, but James is, yeah, I'm sorry. You are such a talented singer, Jess. You are the talk of the town. The label has high expectations for you. That's why we need you to put out this new record. This could be your big break. You get how important the cover art is, right? Of course I do. I wouldn't be so worried otherwise. I want to work with an artist that understands my music. It can't just be anyone. Isn't your... like your roommate slash the one that's into you a good artist? If they don't get it, then it'll just bring everything down. It has to be perfect. Perfect, yes. Which is why we asked this famous artist to work with us. Their portfolio is impressive and they... Jess, are you listening? This is the first time a record I'll be releasing after... this is the first record I'll be releasing after coming here to Edith. It's important and that's why I need someone that understands it all. You really should just leave us to take care of it. You're a good artist, but you can really get stuck in the little things. He just wants a certain someone to do the art.
Well, if it isn't Van. What are you in the mood for?
Yep, he indeed sells this year now as well. Awesome.
Come back and play soon.
My. Glad to have you join us today, Van. We need a few more cuties to round the Cuties Club meeting. Hey and hi, Shino. Didn't expect to catch you here. It's weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. I figured I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss on winning runner-up in his bartending competition. Oh, please. I told you not to fuss about that. Your presence is all I need. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll stop by more often then. Congratulations again, Bemodi. I mean, that wasn't a question, right? Like, he's just up there in terms of bartending, cocktail making. I had no idea you two are friends, or that Shino used to work for you. That she did, and what a pleasant half a year it was. My sharp eyes immediately noticed her potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Shino dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I hope you have just as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh, thank you, Bemodi, for everything. I'll keep working hard, and maybe next time I'll have something to show for it. That pep talk sure perked her up. Good. She's got a lot of potential in her. By the by, I hear that your new assistant has made her official debut. I'd already met the Marduk Conchigier while we were in Thabat, but I'd almost forgotten how much of a cutie pie she was. You flatter me, Mr. Bemodi. I look forward to serving you however I can. I'm looking forward to it too. You know, you can always count on me to help where information is concerned. But goodness me, Van, you're a devious devil, darling. Frying such a lovely maiden from the world of... What? From the world to slave away in that musty office of yours. You should stop putting on airs if that's the kind of bad jab you're gonna come up with. Oh, come on. No need to be so harsh. Trying to make myself feel a little better here. I wish I had an in with Maddock too. All of Mr. Arkwright's acquaintances have been so nice and welcoming, right? Though I don't think he'd agree with you. How wonderful it was to see Shino come by today. Business has been booming at Arkwright Solutions too. You two will go so far, I'll tell you, and I'm excited to see you make it. Don't forget your old friend Bemodi when you're at the top. Right. I don't think he like. This guy's already made it, so whatever. I make sure to stop by at least once a month, and every time still feels just as fresh. Bemodi's always looking for a way to improve his craft. Maybe I should ask if I could study under him again. I got something that will cheer you up, Miss Kokona. I don't think there's a single thing you can do today that'll make me smile. Okay, guess left to dispose of this 6-year-old passionate fan letter to you. You're joking. Dear Miss Kokona, I love the heroes you draw in your story. Akira is my favorite. He's so cool. I wanna be just like him when I grow up. Oh my heart, I loved hearing that so much, even despite the humongous child that read it to me. Well, now we can't disappoint him with next week's issue. Just think of all the cute little boys out there waiting for a new chapter. Guess this means you won't have to skip the storyboarding process after all. Yeah. That editor's got his hands full, that's for sure. Are you actually... As of today, yours truly will be enacting her role as newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world. I will be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. My first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with, the chocolate rice taco. Primo, could you not?
We'll get stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
It's actually a thing. Oh my god.
I'll be waiting for you.
This odd duck has been coming around and nagging my ear off about my menu non-stop. At least she's got an eye for detail, that one. Figured that'd help the stand a little, so I up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that would not know which way up pan goes. She's lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds at least. Maybe she's got an idea or two to help improve my marinades. We'll see if she's all bark and no bite after all.
Yummy!
I mean, there's a chocolate rice taco now, so I got some news from the label. It's official. You're a real idol now. Goddess, yes! Yes, yes! I did it, Sailor! Stop. Save it for a sec. Yes, ma'am. You're scary when you're angry. We're working together as a duo. Cupid is officially disbanding. Yeah, I see. Your pater Natalie? Yeah, Natalie became a chanson singer, right? Is that why? Yeah, she's a gifted singer. She's basically set up for success now that she's out of the idol business. It's been tough, but you're here now. Let's keep moving forward together as a new group. As with you. Definitely. I won't disappoint you. Alright, Lulua. Let's get started. I'm so gonna hit the ground running. I'll give this massive opportunity my all and it's gonna be perfect. This is a part-time gig. Part-time? You heard me. There's no way the label would put up the mirror for full-time idols. We pay for everything. That's costumes, venues, etc. Our only budget will come from our own blood, sweat and tears. And don't forget all the rehearsing in between those. Better kiss your free time and a good night's sleep goodbye. Oh, yeah. What? You're gonna get me worked to the bone. Well, you wanted to be one, so also that sounds like slavery. Nothing beats the refreshing chill of an autumn breeze after a good jog. When winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me right up. Every season's a new experience. I love running year round. I wonder where the bike guy is now. Now that I think about it, I think I've heard about this public bathhouse over in Old Town. Can recommend. It might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself up after a nice jog, not to mention wash off all the sweat.
Well,
I've been seeing flyers all over the concert hall for this pop singer-songwriter. Lodi's a big fan, so... Right, Lodi. So I've been thinking about watching one of his performances sometime soon. It's fun to broaden your horizons. Plus, it gives me something to bond with Lodi over. Yeah, knew it. There he is. Today's my day off and I don't have any errands to run. Might be nice to ride my bike again for a change. Talking to Selma about running paths and slowing down to take in the scenery has helped me rekindle my love for cycling. Sometimes I just need to go out on my bike and let Alias take the wheel. That sounds a bit dangerous, but I know what you mean at least. And nothing beats the cool autumn air blowing right through your hair. And speaking of hair, I caught wind of something interesting. Heard of this new back alley courier. Gets all manner of packages to ya. Got a sweet ride with white as snow, quick, courteous, and will do anything for the right price. I swear I can almost hear that sweet engine purring already. Sounds like I got myself a new rival, huh? It's good to have something to look forward to. Seems like that back alley courier and I are kindred souls. Can't wait to cross paths with them. Got something good looking forward to.
Indeed.
The back alley taxi driver. No sign of the usual suspects today. Oh yeah, the gang. Not like it's none of my business what they get up to anyhow. Jennifer and the crew? Sure, guess I worry about them some. We're always wasted on the reckless. Jennifer and Graham well, they eat, sleep, and breathe street racing. One mistake is all it takes in that world. Just cause you're going fast doesn't mean life won't catch up to you. Big shots will slip up every now and then. Not even pros can avoid it. Sometimes I forgot Bradley used to be chief mechanic for a Z1 team. Must have seen some shit before quitting. By the by, you got your hands on a rare part, yeah? Sure did. A custom Nightbreaker part. Don't worry, there's no one else I'd come to get it installed at. Bring it by any time, lad. Got plenty of openings today.
Okay.
What'll it be?
So yeah, we actually want to have one of these.
Come again.
For upgrading purposes later down the line. Yeah, I really wonder where all the... Like, there's not a lot of people in town, at least in the two districts we've been to, so they've got to be somewhere. Man, going fishing the other day was so much fun. Lolo had a total blast. Yeah, and he beat you real bad at it. You must be pretty awful. Hey, I'm not awful. I'm just, you know, not great with slimy, wriggly things. You're such a wuss, Roni. Come on, you're the oldest one of us. Earl is so brave, nothing scares her at all. Fairy too. She's the bravest girl I've ever met. Are all the girls from the Central East like that? No, she's just, you know... She's like, Perry is not your ordinary girl. Brony always tries to act older, but he's just a big baby. He's always running out of breath when running and can't climb a tree. I thought boys were supposed to be good at that. Well, apparently not often.
Goddess Arusha.
An unexpected guest graced us with a visit today. Oh. Her name is Sister Belicia. She's from Cray Village in Vichy County. Doesn't really matter, we know where Cray is. She's very familiar with Mother Kyra, as she was her understudy for a time. I'm certain they must be eager to catch up with each other. I'd rather she take the day off today, so that they maybe have ample time to speak with each other. I'll handle any of the remaining tasks for the day, so that you may relax. I imagine the time to catch up with each other will be much needed and appreciated. Right. In that case, let's intrude. Milicia, it's been forever. We haven't had a chance to sit down and talk since you were all studying in Nataria. Your brother mentioned that you've been doing wonderfully in Cray. Of course I would be. I grew up there after all. I do wish I could use more of your teachings there, though. It's so different from a Central Eastern temple. I know that what I'm serving is a Western chapel, but learning more about my heritage has really expanded my worldview. I wish I could share it. Sounds like this has been on your mind for a while now, but even if it's bothering you, I'm glad everything else is going great. I heard Cray makes a point to markedly differentiate between the practices of East and West, so I was a bit worried. Belicia really loves her hometown. She felt called to serve in Cray despite being approached by many other temples. Maybe it would have been too much to ask for her to leave all she's ever known to attend to a temple in the Central East. Yeah, that would have been a bit much. I love getting to talk to Mother Kyra after all this time. Busy as always, but she hasn't changed a bit. She told me Leshkar stopped by the other day and updated her on how I was doing. Mind you, he filled me in on her too. If he hadn't, I might have not been able to make the trip here to Edith to see her. Alright. Well then. That's this district already done. Damn. You know what? Let's just go ahead and
Then
go to
let's
the
head over.
waterworks. So where is the... It's over there. Yeah, it really is halfway through, huh? How much wind step do we get from this?
Let's hurry on ahead.
I will get some. We can't overlevel here, so that's nice. So I might as well kill a few things here.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Not that we'll actually get enough for the stuff I want, but yeah, whatever. Oh, we're not dead.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Nice work.
Take this.
We're not done yet. It should be safe for now.
Oh yeah, the guys. Well, they're here. Ow. Ow. Well. 0 damage though.
A boost would work here.
I don't really want to use a lot of resources here, so let's see what we can do in terms of just hitting it normally. That seems fine.
Have some more.
Escape route secured.
We don't need an escape route here.
Have some more.
Yeah, you gone?
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah, we are getting a little bit of service there. Why can't I do that? Oh, I know why. Because he's back. Yeah, okay. No, in that case... Platypus?
Wonderful, Fairy.
Yep. Hey Q, what's up? It sure is a platypus.
Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. New skill added.
Get your evasion in here.
Skills
That.
altered.
It's fine. This is not great at all. Not really optimized, but it's okay. It'll do.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Combat over. Processing data. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Dun, dun. Oh yeah, taking a small break from talking to everyone and, well, that. Maybe I should pay attention to her
Don't
loadout.
worry. Citri's got your back.
I have no idea how I should build her though. Defense. Yeah, she's basically a bruiser, huh? Yeah. I have troubles
Don't
building
worry,
bruisers.
Citri's got your
never
back.
know how to properly build them. But she's also dipping into defense.
single element slot.
Uh-huh, I know. Probably wanna remove that, and if we have shield anywhere, it's up there.
New skill added.
Can put that in here. More break damage. Do we have a mind 2 or something lying around? We actually do. Hey, alright. Okay, well. A fearsome foe is prowling around. What could possibly go wrong?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's do heat the draw. What is the result anyways? Like it's like a mixture of just defense, like everything basically, right?
Time to go all out.
Exterminate, yeah.
I suggest we strike now.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Working on it. Defense down, you say, huh? Oh, wait, they are weak to winds. At least, yeah, a little bit. So, that's nice. Oh, they delay and slow us. Okay, that sucks. Big time.
Time to go all out. Now it's my turn.
Of course, it's a 3-turn slow.
Pull out all the stops.
Death blow and back attack bonus. Are they death blows?
Displaying data.
Oh, they sure are. Assuming we can get to the back.
Flames protect us.
Some elements look effective.
Don't mind me.
Alright. Does this count as... Of course it does. Well, that one's back attack.
Some elements look effective.
It's still back attack. There we go. Wow. We actually hit a death blow. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. So this guy is gonna... Nah.
This'll hurt.
I'd love to...
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Attack their
I have a lot. I mean, a lot of
threat detected. Take care.
boost turns coming up. Yeah, no last craft here. I'm just going to compete.
Payback time.
It's actually that.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Let's get it this time.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Damn, they're fast. You don't have an MP, do you? No, you don't.
Threat detected. Take care.
Yeah, you don't. Alright. However, this thing's almost stunned. Okay. In that case, let's try to stun it.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Shine. And troll ray.
Didn't work. Ow.
Payback time. They're down.
Well, there's a stun.
Full boost. Go activate.
Race.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. Moving on up.
What the fuck? What's that experience? Paris Rapid Burst has been upgraded to Rapid Eruption. Hey, we got quartet. Alright.
Well done, everyone.
Quest Bounty in the Waterworks 2 completed. Law and Grey, huh? Alright. Okay. I mean, that worked pretty well.
Let's be on our way.
I know the guild can help. You'll never believe.
Time to check out the department store and maybe get some upgrades for weapons. Beth and I have had a few tea time chats as of late. I'd say we've grown quite close since. Even though she's young enough, she could be my daughter. Conversation's never boring. We have so much in common. Though I don't think she listens to me when she asks for advice in finding a husband. Yeah. Of course she doesn't.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the West.
We are currently stocking up on arid seasonal vegetables. Crepe produce is fantastic, but I'd love it if you gave our ordinary arid produce a try. On a different note, I recently received a letter from my parents. It's been a while since I last wrote. And turns out I was worrying for nothing. They hadn't written because they'd gotten distracted with Orid's new movie theater. But it looks like things are going great at the farm. Honestly, I don't know where they get all that energy at that age.
Alrighty.
Orid's been changing a lot lately, most tempting. I recently heard they got a movie theater and even a racetrack. I haven't visited out in a while. Now that I have family here, but maybe it's about time I plan a trip. Right. You should visit your parents every now and then.
Does anything catch your eye?
Okay.
I hope I see you again.
Not just Langport, but Thabat also got caught up in that mess a few weeks ago. The media's been pretty mum about it, but I don't doubt A has something to do with it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Talk's been getting around about it. You hear anything about what's going on in Langport? Just hearsay and nothing specific, but the elders might finally be getting serious. Not a whole lot an ordinary citizen like me can do other than pray things stay peaceful. You ain't exactly my definition of ordinary citizen, but alright. We'll keep an eye out. And that we will. As for now, how about we take the opportunity to restock on medical supplies? Nah, they're too expensive. We need to buy plugins in a moment.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Hayware might finally be pulling out all the stops. A full-on confrontation between two of the Underworld's big shots wouldn't be pretty. I don't ask for much, just want to live in peace. That's asking for much, apparently. We've been very slowly rolling out our winter stock. Synthetic coats appear to be the most desirable fashion item this year and season. The manufacturing of synthetic items, including fabrics, has affected the clothing industry lately. It's a recent development by Vern. Though their research is much more in-depth than trying to replace natural fibers. They're looking into the benefits of combining both.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like upgrades.
We await your next visit.
Do we have anything
Thank you for coming.
else? I don't think so.
We await
no.
your next visit.
According to Marguerite, looking good is the first step to netting yourself a wealthy man. It's vital that they view you as a suitable match or something like that. It'll be a little tough on my wallet, but let's see. Let's see it as an investment in my future. Once I get married, I won't have to worry about my spending. Oh boy.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I just got back from the Orbital Cafe, and I'm simply baffled Ilan hadn't caught on yet. Did he think us so insignificant we weren't even on his radar? Whether that's the case or not, he's the real deal. He's talented, and I'd have no lesser rival. Just visiting the Orbital Cafe has given me a clear idea of what path our department store should soon take. Good luck with that.
The Weston department store.
All right.
That didn't seem like anything new, no.
Of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh. I'm dispatched to the provincial towns as part of my junior bracer training. I'm not sure I want to, but I know the experience will only help me grow. I can't skip out on it. Wait, now's not the time to get carried away. Need to get ready. Need to make sure my weapons are in tip-top shape. Pack my first aid kit. Maybe I should pack some spares
too. Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Elvis and everyone else are leaving on a road trip tomorrow. Maybe I'll be able to at least see them off at the station.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Huh, not the most trustworthy bracer out there, but I guess it makes sense when he's still a junior bracer. Well, whatever. I get paid and do the job. Has always been my way of handling things. Comparing him to Zin and Elaine would be plain unfair, but who knows? Maybe he's actually made of some good stuff. For starters, he's got himself a good gun. Guess it won't hurt to nudge him the right way a little. I've been dealing with bracers for a long time. He ain't got bad taste. He won't be measuring up to Zin or Elaine anytime soon, but a little push here and there won't hurt.
You got a permit, yeah?
We do, so weapon-wise, there's no upgrades whatsoever. Ergonomic grip. More accuracy for Van might not be a bad idea. That is a lot of arts damage.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Oh, hi. Right. You've got the evasion
Our stores
one.
have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yeah.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Crit rate down a bit there, but evasion up a lot. Sonic Bolt. Speed up. Now that I like. Should probably get this one as well. Though, to be fair, the only thing we get from this is the 3% evasion. Nah, I hold off. It's pretty expensive.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
So this basically kills our magic evasion.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
30 defense on Agnes. That might be a thing that's necessary. Aaron definitely needs an upgrade though. Looking at things.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We'll buy new armor once we inform the new boss. We can still buy it there, so it's fine. Why are you here now? It's frustrating lately. I keep hearing stories about heinous crimes going unpunished due to insufficient or inconclusive evidence. Things like scam or pyramid schemes. Those are the kinds of cases where arrests can't and won't be made. There's laws to abide by after all, even if they get in the way too. It's those cases where the state should get off their behind and do something, but of course the Bracer Guild keeps stealing the spotlight. Yeah, and then there are those that abuse the law to protect themselves. I guess the system hasn't kept up with the reality of matters nowadays. The police headquarters gets a fair amount of reports about scams or pyramid schemes. But I hear it's hard to get arrest warrants for those new sort of crimes. It's a hard world we live in, even for the police. What's with all the vigilante types nowadays, taking law into their hands? Makes me wish I could just arrest people on the spot, but things are never that simple. Wow, that would be pretty scary. That'd be pretty scary, honestly. Yes, they're letting me come along to the next business trip. Not a lot of people wanted to go because it has to do with our old products, and people think those are a real hassle. But who cares? I'll get to go on a trip, all expenses paid for by my company. Who's bothered by a little hassle just to go on a paid trip like that? Not me. Right. That's a 180. Now that that's settled, it's time to start meeting some quotas. I gotta leave work early today to start preparing for my work trip. Well, then again, she didn't want to come to the business meeting because there were, like, the two others were there as well. Sounds like she's gonna go alone this time.
Why don't we see...
New religions. My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him. And so I ask if it's possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the Oval Store. There's more, we know that.
No rest for the weary.
The Mafia spread all through the Republic. Even the higher-ups are telling us to keep a close watch on everything. I knew things were getting worse as of late. We are gonna need the traffic department's help to clamp down on things.
Your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
So, what is she going to say no to this time? We gotta go to the post office today and then the general store. You'll be good today, right? No tantrums while with Mummy, right, Mina? I know you'll be a good girl today. No, I'm not a good girl. Come on, Mina. Please cooperate with me. I've asked all my mom friends for tips with handling Mina's attitude. Absolutely none of them worked. Why won't Mina listen to me? That's a good question. Maybe she has no respect for you. Oh, wait a second. What's that? Something's going on at the Racer Guild. I gotta check that out in a moment.
Nowadays.
Now we go to the Orbit store first. Oh, this picture's gonna look so good. I got a banger angle on it. Hey, Kopeka, don't we come by Trion Tower all the time? I thought you'd said you were bored of it, but now you're all up in it. Talking about getting the perfect shot and all that, I don't get you. You heard that strangling can be effective. Once, yeah. And then permanently. Ah, chill out. You know it's for social media. I told you I got into that recently. You totally gotta like my post, Greta. Like what? That's it. I lost you. You're just speaking in another language. Kopeka gets really weird sometimes. I don't even know what she's talking about half the time. I'm normal, unlike her. I saw my dad browsing this thing called social media on his Orwell computer the other day. It's actually kinda cool. You can post all sorts of things there and people can like your posts and stuff. It feels real nice when you get them. Not a lot of girls posting about their day-to-day yet, so it's the perfect niche for me to swoop in and fill. Well, indeed. Well, indeed. So, what bus are you waiting for this time? One of the seniors is getting married today, and I'm invited. No more worrying about job hunting. Tonight's time to party. I even got him a present. I'll surprise him with it at the party. Okay, I guess no more job hunting.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Hi there. Welcome to Air Yoda. Do you wish to hear about this month's staff pick? We recommend a look out at our brand new vacuum cleaners and lamps. That doesn't matter. More efficient and not as hot. The secret is behind Vern's newly patented low-load quartz circuitry and high conversion efficiency. Oh, I see you memorized the new product features without even looking at the manual. Good job right there. Especially with the explanation. It can be the tipping point towards convincing a customer. Kudos there, Isla. Thanks. I've been enjoying learning more about our products. Glad to hear that. The job should be fun too, after all. I know you said it wasn't what you were expecting, but I really appreciate all your hard work. Get the hang out of your current job and I'll teach you some basic maintenance after that. I'd love that. Learning about these devices has honestly just made me want to tear them apart even more. I totally want to see inside them. Okay. I've actually surprised myself. I used to find reading manuals a real struggle. Now I really want to learn more about our products and better handle the products at our store sells. I've got Carol's mentorship and Ilan's thoughtfulness to thank for that. Wesley basically had to spit it out before Ilan realized that he was really here to do what he was really here to do was spy on us. Yeah, he's the department store's administrator from across the street. Probably wanted to steal some trade secrets, figure out why we are so popular. What a sucker. He might be able to steal an idea or two, but our techniques will forever elude him. And that's cause there's no real technique. Most of the time, we just rely on Ilan getting a sudden eureka moment. None of us know how that works. Wait, saying it out loud doesn't make me feel any better.
Alrighty.
We are always implementing new and improved ideas, but they're mostly just whatever Ilan's sudden new plans are. It's all spur of the moment. I don't really get it. He might be a genius after all, easygoing as he is.
I can handle any maintenance.
Alright, so plugins, what do we have? We have Arthelas, that's probably what we want. There's Aura Breath, we definitely need that. We have Tira, we can buy Tira. And there's La Crest. Okay, so Aura Breath we definitely need. Like, this is not negotiable. I guess Arthelas as well. We have Tira, so I should just put that in. Delay on Obsidia Array, huh? Alright. Burn and blinds. Set circle. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Tiral is kinda nice. It does heal like 3,000 to 4,000 or something. But they're probably good with Tira at the moment.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Shifting to maintenance.
Okay, oh wait, no, we need to
Need help with something?
Customize set plugin. Okay, so Thedas. That gets replaced by Arthelas, period. Even though it's a lot more expensive. Earthbreaker here is useless. I'd argue because he's mostly attacking anyways. So, same thing over here. This is gonna make things a lot easier. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Did I buy...
Need help with something?
I did not.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Okay.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
As it turns out, that new regular of ours was the administrator of the department store that's just across the street. Maybe this means that he is a big fan of Ayola. That's quite flattering. I know Ayola's a whole lot more than just me, but it's still an honor. Yeah, that's not it. It's not just been cafe scouting for me the past few days. I've taken to exploring the whole city, even visited Treon Tower for the first time. Who knew it'd take me until this stage in life to slow down and smell the roses? Different cultures and stores can all be so fascinating. As a child, all I did was attend fancy balls and take violin lessons. To me, that was the height of culture. It's taken me until now to realize just how narrow that word really is. It's true. What about you? Yes, sir. I think it may be a good idea for Mistress Olivia to return to Orakion for the time being. If her job was to spend all her time relaxing at trendy state-of-the-art cafes, she'd be excelling at it. However, it seems as if she has forgotten the reason why we purchased an apartment here in the capital in the first place. Wow, the butler is telling on her. Wow. Feels bad, man. You came just at the right time. Oh no. Looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Reset Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backed me up cause I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Right. Can you not? Reset looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Thabat. I figured Sylphid would have told you all the details already. She's given us a report, yes, but left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help fill the gaps. Exactly, like what happened when you fought Almada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot, I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Ida's core. Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really a part of Almada. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone-cold killer, the both of them. Real pros, I bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They are more the kind to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death's the endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kills about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one too. And I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Almada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Armada. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it. Exactly. We already established that Armada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Thabat. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the Orbal hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. That's true. It's not something you can do without having a lot of mirror to spare. Could have always raised it over time via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything new, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Armada. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So, if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not to be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. But it ain't that easy when they already got their eyes on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Armada's funds are coming from this organization they are contracting with. I need to look into it further. And you need to be more careful. It won't take much snooping on your part for you to paint a target on your back. We already have a target, sorry. By the time you realize it, it'll already be too late. Be sure to talk to the guild before you do anything reckless, understood? I won't deny that I'm still worried over some things, but I'll just have to power through and keep working with the other branches. Might be a good idea to look into that case again. But we might also be too understaffed to do that right now. What a headache. So the guild is proceeding with their own independent investigation. Yeah, and it sounds like they're having a tough go of it. Like the rumor said. Hope that ain't gonna affect us. Of course it's gonna. It always does. One of our branches is understaffed, so Elvis and I gotta go on a long business trip soon. He sure is taking his time though. I hope he won't leave me to do all the preparations by myself. He just doesn't change at all. Always rude and inconsiderate, and never even spares me a second thought. But I guess we are working on this together. We have to compromise somewhere. Wish I knew what's taking him so long. Elvis is always like this. Hold on a sec. Something's not right with these documents. This file's out of order. Looks like it's a survey from about a year ago. Guess it's on me to fix it. Okay.
Come on, I'm begging you.
I mean, she did notice it, so... So, let's see what this is all about. Are you Stefan? The guy that wrote the request? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You already came. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my report. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father? Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. You're coming late and the first thing you see is Union counting strangling? What happened here? I'll show you. That's all. Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him. Feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. that religion in particular, it hasn't been all bad on us or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship atheists, for one. Yep, I'll show you. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. It doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it, and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. That's nice. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partially happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and lets you level up as a person. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. I say we had fucking and violence. Now we have strangling and countering. This channel is literally turning really weird. I blame it on the game, alright? And uni. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah, but I'm not sure about the recruitment and donations. The Yarusha who I believe in has no interest in those things. So that's why you're worried? Yes. I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? I mean, we've heard about scams already, so what if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So could I ask you to go check on him? This really is a job more fitting for us than the Guild or the Cops. What should we do? Should we take it on the job right now? In a moment, hold off. Grey and Chaos, nice. So, remember these two? So yeah, you know, Mom is like, we're gonna go to a few places, so please behave yourself. And she's gonna be a good girl, right? No, I'm not a good girl. And then she mentions that she already tried everything that her friends told her, like what they did to make their kids behave, and nothing worked. And Uni's solution was strangling. Uni's solution to have the kid behave was strangling, so yeah. ... Yeah. I know. I wasn't saying it's gonna make it better. I was trying to explain the context. That's it. She's gonna be a great mother. This is the first time somebody explained the context to you, and the context actually made it worse. I mean, I knew it was gonna make it worse, but I still decided to go with it. But yeah. Let's go. Sure, we'll take a job on. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's... Yeah. That's the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of the day. Around the terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the terrace area of the Riverside district. Yep.
Time to start working.
Quest New Religions started. Alright.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, it's that guy. Alright. That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh, yes. So you know Walter's son then? Walter's? I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. Was kinda hoping we could hear all of this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Ah, yes. Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services at the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So, if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Liber Domina faith? How about the explanation first? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you will need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens though, you're in fact quite fortunate. You see, we are scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. The ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. Right. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. I think someone married? There's honking outside. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. Uh-huh. So that's a particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does the divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Wait a moment, with their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I am not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I am not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate, yeah. Just give us all your money. Yeah, of course, can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This feels totally different. I don't like it. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. This ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. Why are you here then? The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. The Libra Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. Did sound like everyone should turn up though. Y'all be careful while we're here, or there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. We could just S-craft in that case. I don't know what they were going on about with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop those weirdos. Yeah, let's stop those weirdos.
Stop right here. The very best.
Because I have a feeling they will need to be stopped, hard stopped. Ah yeah, it's reserved right now, of course. You can't go to the shop guy. Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Goddess Adius, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I have done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed the blessing. Glory to Libra Domina! Glory to Libra Domina! I already kind of regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they are soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Yes, he matches the description. Good. That confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayer of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adius, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then. In the name of Adius, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustice that have been left untouched, for right and wrong, and purifying our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember. Don't gotta do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tithers and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of honorary evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson you were speaking to me before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments... It just feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavily with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of our faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adius is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so down with this. Let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tithers are insufficient and I've failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? One that neglected his family while at it? Didn't he just... Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess's scale ever away from her favor. That cannot be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sin would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you evened the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now, away with you three. With today's judgment, Adius' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Domina! Praise to Libra Domina! Your last moments, huh? Okay. This is utterly beyond pale. I think a religious movement like this, then, is a threat to everyone. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They all saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. Transmitter. Did he just attach something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to a Jifa. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dead. Allow me to make a report then. Got it. Let's hurry, gang. I'll go for it. Van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Jifa. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. We didn't need a car to get here, but okay. So, they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illegal activities if going undetected is your goal. It's get after them, or we're gonna lose them. Right. Enter the ruins. Yes. I was worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbal waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. No? Maybe the distance for now. But nothing more. You can really do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right. Wilda, hold on. How deep exactly do we have to go? Oh. Can we? Yes, we can. This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Huh. That's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch! What are we even doing here? You can shove your divine puncher up your ass. Oh, Adius, please forgive my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. Wah! That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster! I can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What's the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where we'll be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job owning yourself, you shady bastard. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where did you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We are Great Solutions, and the son of one of these fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stefan sent you? Indeed. He wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds and yet it's still just a scheme to make you money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you are treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? You just said yourself, all I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled upon this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it's partly true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. But you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings into the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, Divine Messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down. Are they both? No, it's just a monster. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I
Really?
suggest we strike now.
Okay.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
I should have moved. Ah, it's fine. Actually hurts a lot. Alright. I do want to try out.
May we proceed with caution.
Yeah, I want to try out how much this heals, so let's give it a go.
A chance for a shard boost.
You are feared.
Don't push it too far.
Miss Alphayed.
Makes sense in a way.
A boost would work energy output at maximum. Displaying information.
May we proceed with caution.
Please don't flinch.
Activating skill.
Oh, fuck. Wrong button.
My sincere thanks.
Whatever, it's fine. It's not.
Forgive me, everyone.
Payback time.
Why is she so weak? That makes no sense.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate. Activating drive.
That makes no sense.
My sincere thanks.
Payback time.
Zypha, activate.
Alright.
Activating skill.
More delay. Oh, hey, 0 hearts.
Energy output
Don't
at
mind if I
maximum.
do.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Alright.
A chance for a shard boost.
Do we shot boost with you?
Energy output
I
max.
think so. You actually, right, Rod. Let's see. Are you
Displaying data.
technically this thing is death throwable? Technically.
Payback time.
Do your worst.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activate
Get him?
skill.
All
Sweet.
you want, yes. Pull out all the stops.
I guess another aura breath is in order.
Activating drive.
My sincere thanks.
Yeah, that works. Oh no, I know what happened. That attack has death blow on it, so we got death blown. Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
A chance. Here goes.
That makes a lot of sense.
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate.
Energy output max.
Don't have enough CP, so we can't really try to death blow this guy. So this we have to do.
Activating drive.
Yeah, Of course, you're no longer stunned. Oh, I forgot to boost him. Ah, that's fine.
Activating skill.
Huh? Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
I mean, nah, it's fine. Plasma sphere. Let's go. I'm not gonna fish for the death blow here. Like 4 gold damage for 2 fish for the death blow. Nah.
Payback time.
That's not necessary.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go
This
all
will
out.
hurt.
This will hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
2000 you say.
Pull out all the stops.
That means if you combo,
Activating skill.
well, chain here. That's a kill.
Activating skill.
Oh boy.
Upgraded.
No. Are you alright, father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Whew. Now we can finally talk for real. The thing was tough, but now you've lost, and it's time for you to admit it and let everyone go. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. It's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try and warn our conman priest, even if he's probably not gonna listen? So, this quest increases our chaos and gray. Like I wanna get more chaos, so warning him of the danger mean like he's not gonna listen, he's gonna blow the flute, stuff is gonna happen, right? That sounds like chaos to me. Killing the monster sounds more like a good thing to do, so I've got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to try my luck. Listen up, cause I'm only gonna say this once. If you blow on that flute again, you're finished. So a loser, are we? It's you who are finished. Go plead with the goddess for her forgiveness. No, how could this happen? No! How does it have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Ah, you damn idiots. Get out of the room, everyone. The thing's gonna collapse. Oh no. Retreat. In this distance, you won't be able to... Wait, your judgment isn't finished yet. Don't let them get away. Attack them. No. Wait. We are going to... Dead. He got what was coming to him. If only he had listened to what Mr. Arkwright said. He made his choice, that's on him. Anyway, we're going back to the surface. You're coming with us too. Does that mean... I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me a hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be there to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. It's so nice seeing a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Just do my job. The Guru and the artifact both have been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart now that it lacks its leader. Now you can do your best not to cause any more trouble. No, of course. You got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you and take care. Sure, same to you.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Quest New Religions completed.
Deposit confirmed.
Yeah, there we go. Chaos. Chaos up. Sweet. And achievement for chaos. So yeah, we need to get a bit more law now. I'm pretty sure Grey is gonna happen by itself. Ooh. Obtained Mare Chaos through Mare and Van synchronization. Your Jifa's ring, Van. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
Sup, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you are only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. Yeah. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me a favor after this, though. Want to meet up at the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you've got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So, what do you want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Choosing Call It a Day from the travel menu, oh boy, will cause the main story to advance. Time to visit the 13th, huh? Alright. Alright.
Off we go.
Look at that. Something's there. Let's not forget that there's also a movie to watch. There's a lot of stuff to do still.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
All the fashion magazines are taking so much cues from the film festival lately. It's really obvious. They keep putting out all these specials about what actresses were wearing there and stuff. Definitely. I mean, it made such a huge splash. I can totally understand it. Remember that article about beating the summer heat that talked about what Central Easterners like to wear? Yeah, that definitely looked like the stuff you'd find walking around Thabat for sure. Wasn't there also something else about the effects that the festival's gonna have on entertainment in general? You mean the one about the entire industry becoming more active, not just movies? Yeah, I can see it. There are more idols and bands and stuff. It sounds like the film festivals inspire people like that to be bold and try all kinds of new things. Wow, there's so much out there now. Idols, huh? I guess our 2 idols over on Riverside are getting some new jobs then. Some more jobs. Not that I'm complaining. As long as I enjoyed, that's what counts. Hey, not to change topics, but did you get the impression Peter might not show up today? Maybe, I don't know.
In Perfect Driver 2.
My brother hardly ever talks about any trends with me, despite the fact that they're always changing. If he's gonna write for other sections of the paper, he could at least write about fun stuff for the entertainment section or something, you know? Honestly, it might be better not to have Peter around sometimes. I mean, he can kill the mood with even the littlest thing. I like him, but having to deal with the guy can be a little much. Poor Peter.
I see.
Welcome. I hope to see you.
That young boy from Aramis started working here this summer. I think he's on their student council. He's not the handiest member on the staff, but he's a diligent kid with a good head on his shoulder. Although I haven't seen him much lately, sad to say. I guess the council's got their hands full at the moment. Regardless, he's still a bit wet behind the ears. Oh, but I mean that in a nice way, sure. Albert's clearly living his life to the fullest, even if some days are probably better than others. It's fun to watch him do his thing. I can't help but root for him. Hey, you're that Spring. Why are you here? No, more important, why are you dragging Agnes around town, huh? Oh, great. It's the annoying stick in the mud kid. Didn't realize you worked here. Don't point fingers at me. I'm just earning my keep and she decided to take along for the ride. I'm warning you, you better not. Albert, I think you might want to use your inside voice. Yeah, it's rude to yell at people, you know. Shut up. I mean, shut up. Listen, if you put Agnes in any danger at all, I will have some choice words for you. Very choice words, understood? Loud and clear, kiddo. Might be best to keep everything that happened in Thabat under our hands. Indeed. I also doubt he would be too pleased to learn about our numerous skirmishes with the Mafia. Right. I'll make it a point to be careful what I say around him.
Very well.
I just can't bring myself to trust someone as shady as you. If anything happens to Agnes, you're going to have to answer to me, understood? Loud and clear. We have Mayor Chaos. So, let's see. This one is stats up, evasion, critical rate up, evasion as well, huh? I see, yeah, physical damage. And we have HP and EP region on each turn. That would explain why he is always so good on HP. This one is strength and arts up by 42%. Okay. Critical rate by 46%. We do lose our regen. And we do lose our evasion as well. Oof. Okay. What about the defense? Defense is the same. Speed is the same as well. We do get 2 more movement, however. Ooh. Alright. I do wonder if this Mayor Chaos is just like experience-wise, right? Got copied from Mayor. Or if they are linked and their experience scales the same. I'm not gonna lie, the HP regen is really, really, really nice. But at the same time, this is... Fuck it.
This is MKESV
Let's do it.
004. Mayor.
You mean mehr chaos? Also, there was the achievement for changing the holo for the first time. Those two might look like polar opposites at first glance, but they actually make for an amazing pair. Now, who's going to make the first move, huh? Oh, my imagination is probably running wild with the possibilities. No, bad failure, bad failure. I almost fell back into my bad habit. Goddess, I beg of you, forgive this wretched sinful soul. Those two? Those two? I mean... which one is going to make the first move? I can't imagine how this might play out, but the suspense is killing me. That being said, people like that who are so oblivious drive me completely up. No, I mustn't say it. It's wrong for a sister to even think like that. Bad failure, bad failure. Yeah. Like, she's rotten. You know what? I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna equip this one.
A dedicated custom hollow.
And after a few fights, if the bar here differs, then we know they are not linked. And if it does not, we are going to go for chaos. Because I want the normal mare as well. Especially for boss fights, the HP regen is, I don't think, disposable. Like, we can't miss that. But for anything that's not a boss, I feel the chaos version is just better. Might just be my imagination, but I feel like I've been seeing more girls in school uniforms lately. Maybe Aramis is gearing up for some event. There are plenty of girls with modeling potential, but it's not exactly easy to get the schools to go along with it. Not that I'm always against it. If I find someone amazing who looks like she was sent by aliens herself, then I'd go all in, absolutely.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Oh, hey there everyone. Hey Agnes, you on the clock right now? I hope your boss is looking out for you. Nah, she can handle herself just fine without me babysitting. Anyway, what are you kids up to? We were just talking about next week's school event. Julian's an exchange student, so we wanted to answer any questions he might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air though. We haven't exactly settled anything yet. Whoops. Why am I not surprised? Not that I'm in any position to criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure. Chances like this don't come around often, so we are taking our time. I'm going to ask Julian for some advice to see if he can help me figure out where to go next. I wasn't able to go to Thabar to see the film festival, so I want to visit some place that's movie related. I can't really think of anywhere in particular, no matter how hard I try. One of my favorite movies takes place in Cray, but that's not really somewhere I have in mind this time. Well, I'm really glad I decided to study abroad in Calvert. All the alumni I've met have been really kind people. Some people thought this trip was a little premature just because diplomatic relations are only normalized on paper, but I don't care. I'm just grateful I have this opportunity to spend meaningful time with other students like this at all.
bullet can change your fate. Catch a
If he's
revival
talking about
showing,
diplomatic
smash
relations,
hit,
I'd put
full
my money on him being Erebonian. Yes, he is. He's an exchange student who just came into our school this year. It can't always be easy living here, but otherwise we all get along with him. Great. When you're on the student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. Oh, and it's equally important to take a breather too. We try to work in some fun when we can. That's important. The most infamous people mentioned in Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators have got to be this mysterious society it mentions. Yeah, the society. They travel across the continent, masterminding all manners of schemes and conspiracies. It says that their existence was first confirmed with the incidents that took place in Basel about 5-ish years ago. That sounds amazing, but so little is known about them. It's hard to even fantasize about them. What a shame. Well, let me tell you a few things about the society, alright?
Hey there!
This time, no meow, no nothing.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next...
I've heard an Aramis student discussing an upcoming educational visitation being put on by the school. I suspect that's the annual autumn trip. The reception to the destination varies depending on its reputation and general circumstances. I am looking forward to hearing how this year's fares. I am sure that come winter time the students will be buzzing about the school festival as well. Aramis' events are always entertaining, worthwhile affairs. They are something of a seasonal institution in these parts. Wait, what's this about? An educational visitation? They do that kind of stuff over at Aramis? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I would have loved to do something like that when I was younger. What am I thinking? I'm a part-time pro. That's my reality. I can't let myself get hung up on what could have been when I have stuff to do. I've got to focus on my job and keep my eyes on the future, especially for my little brother. Get a steady job. Sometimes I hear those older kids in the uniform say something about Alsaim. Why? What are they talking about? Are they going somewhere? They talk about other cities and countries too. I have seen students in those uniforms before. I was trying to figure out if they were going on a trip, but it sounds like some sort of special visit. I do worry about sending students off by themselves, but I must admit, I'm intrigued. We don't do things like that in the Central East. Welp. Hello, wandering NPC. I heard some new idol group debuted around here. Yep. It sounds like they performed over at Riverside. Groups like that are definitely in vogue these days. Maybe it's a sign that instead of trying to get scouted for modeling, I should try to get an idol scout's attention. Or we don't do that.
How about some nice cold... Hello!
Yep, unfortunately, no new ice cream here. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like that popcorn seller's been staring at me a whole lot lately. I wonder what his deal is. Wait a minute. Does he think of me as a rival? Is he challenging me to a vent-off? Well, if that's the case, challenge accepted. I've put so much research and effort into my sweets, there's no way I'll lose to some popcorn.
Well... Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Okay. Well, good luck there.
Well, I heard...
I was so scared for Marielle when I heard she's gotten kidnapped in Thabat. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she's traumatized about it or anything. I believe she's still the same old Marielle. She even snagged herself a big story for the road. I'm so proud of her. I've realized she's pretty strong in her own way. She never loses heart and always keeps her eyes looking straight ahead. Question is, can she actually publish it, though? Because I feel like that's not happening. I won't deny that woman's article is making waves, but when you get down to it, she just happened to be at the right place at the right time. If a couple like her lets that luck get to her head, she's going to be in for a word of hurt later. Daybreak, right now, story is good so far, but really slow. Yeah, Sky is really slow. But yeah, taking breaks is definitely advised with that one. Are you just going through it, or are you trying to find all the stuff? Because I think I ended up C rank at the end. And I tried fighting stuff, but yeah. The keys to a long career as a reporter are both connections and a healthy amount of duplicity. Possible, and talk to every NPC in case you're missing stuff or hidden quest. Okay, yeah, gotcha. You did a good job, Marielle. Your write-up on Thabat has made a pretty big splash. Looks like I made the right call to send you out there. You really think so? Oh, thanks, Chief. I guess that means I'm that much closer to being on his level. I have my concerns about how fixated you are on that man, but I'll put those worries off to the side for the time being. It's safe to say that what you've accomplished is going to help you grow even more as a reporter. But never forget, a journalist's true worth is found in what they do when they're confronted with the unexpected. Just keep trying to improve so that even when you are caught by surprise, you'll make all the right decisions. Understood. I make you proud. A lot of stuff went down while I was in Thabat, but I got a great article out of it. It was all worth it in the end. I wonder if Dingo's read it yet. That'd make me happy. Of course it would. When I heard Marielle had been kidnapped, I was worried it would traumatize her and dampen her spirits. But she got right back on her feet and wrote up a top-notch article. I had nothing to be worried about after all. Her drive never ceases to amaze. I can't wait to see where her bright future takes her. Fun little tidbit about Sky, from what I heard, is at that some localizers actually just straight up burnt out with the trilogy. I don't actually know if it was the trilogy or a specific game of that, but yeah.
This feels great.
Just so much. Although to be fair, all these games have so much going on, like so much text. I heard a lot of crazy stuff went down at the film festival. It was the first time I ever felt worried about my dad. For all the bad blood there is between us, I guess I'm not against at least sitting down and asking him about what happened. Man, I'm so pathetic. How can I be friends with those two girls and yet be so bad at reading their minds? I'm a doofus. Like every single time something happens, all the NPCs have different dialogue. I don't know how Falcom does it, but they do it, so yeah. Dude, did you hear? Oh, and it's also all progressive, so these NPCs actually, like, it's not entirely random. They progress. Did you hear? There's a dark secret underground district, and it's hidden somewhere around town. No, yeah, I know all about that supposed place. They say it's a heaven for criminals and mafiosos. Everybody loves to talk about it, but there's no way such a place is real, in my opinion. Hey man, you never know. What might look like your regular everyday entertainment district could be hiding something underneath. You have a way of bumping into those sorts of things. You sure haven't wandered into the place by accident or something? No, I haven't, and I don't want to anytime soon either. Can we talk about something else?
Well...
Wendell, maybe you... I wish I had your luck running into exciting stuff. Let me have some of it. I just like bicycling, goddammit, and wants to enjoy my hobby in peace. I wish Sloth would knock it off with that kind of talk, even if it's just... or if it's all just rumors. I don't want anything remotely to do with that stuff. Nah.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
What's with all these odd jobs? Did that part-timer girl put me up to this? What a hassle. I guess there's only so much she can handle, but still. I'll take your order whenever you're ready. Is there anything on the menu that catches your eye?
This tastes great.
You want information on Edith's criminal underbelly? I think you may have walked to the wrong place, Inspector. We're just a humble Eastern restaurant. Don't give me that bull. I know for a fact that this place is a front for Heyu. So start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Ho ho, is that a threat? Well, you're free to come down on us all you like, but it won't get you anywhere. I'd say this though, I respect your determination. I think I'm starting to understand why your superiors aren't so fond of you. You hail from the Central East, correct? Every day must be a battle at your workplace. Can it, lady? He doesn't need pity from some mafioso scum. Wait, this place is a front for Heyu? Why am I only now learning this? Man, now I'm bummed out. This is where my last girlfriend broke up with me. Detective, please shut up. I'll give you two options, cooperate or don't. I'd pick the former if you care at all about your future. I like a man who can get fired up. Very well, I'll throw you a bone. It's information that's already known to the CID, but they seem to be too cowardly to act on it. I really don't like your tone. Fine, we'll take what we can get. And information is better than none. You all again? I would not recommend loitering around in here. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as suspicious as the people running this joint. Keep your slithering around at a minimum if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law again. Do I make myself clear? The inspector sure is pushing his luck. I'm sure the higher-ups will have a few choice words for him if they hear about this. But at least it's more productive than lazing around the station. Plus, I've got a score to settle with this Armada for what they pulled on us back in Thabat. Hell, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I have to go along with the inspector. Count me in. Get revenge for a ruined date. Come on. There you go. I wouldn't want to be that CID detective. He has his work cut out for him. I'm rooting for him though. If the police are able to contain the mafia, that'll be quite a boon for us. Perhaps I'll see what I can do to help in so far as circumstances allow me. Good luck with that. Oh, there's someone upstairs.
This Eastern
of course.
is delicious.
Cowan's so stiff and serious, and he tries so hard to ignore me, but that's about to change. I just took all of last month's unfiled leaflets and sales slips and dropped them in his lap. I bet he's freaking out right this second. Once I offer to help him out of his jam, he'll have to notice me. About that, I don't think that's going to work, but okay. You do you. Oh yeah, new movie. Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banners. Hey, you're right. They were for Golden Blood before, but now they're showing Rules Requiem. Could that be as a result of the award at the Thabat Film Festival? Yeah, that's what I'd put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agencies striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like Bus Radar going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. That's not what happened though. Really? I don't think she'd be like that if you ask me. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rags claiming she's got herself a boyfriend these days. What? She does? These are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. Long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. Though I gotta say, a certain someone seems awfully invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right, it's good to be cautious with those. Right.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
How's the ice cream lady over there doing so much better than me? If you're going to buy anything before going to the theater, why wouldn't you make it popcorn? Everybody knows that I'm the guy who came up with the idea of eating popcorn while you watch movies in the first place. It's just not right. No. Maybe it's cause you keep trying to bullshit your customers. Ever think of that? Yeah.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I am not surprised Rules Requiem won the Best Direction award. It wasn't my choice, but better than Golden Blood. There's no obscene content in that movie, unlike Gothi's trash. You can tell it has respect for the motion pictures that came before it. It's no match for the greatest films the medium has produced, but as a piece of mass market entertainment, it's good enough.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I must say, when the death of Vegas Films president Gaspar Dillon was announced, we were all in complete shock. And that's without going into the rather dark, unfortunate rumors being reported on him as well. Even if his legacy is an imperfect one, I know for a fact that his passion for the Thabat Film Festival was genuine. I had the chance to speak with him before he passed. His eyes lit up as he described how novel and groundbreaking the festival was going to be. It's a miracle that the film festival was still able to proceed under such trying circumstances, but I'm sure he must be pleased up there in heaven. I'm not scared of watching Midnight Memories, really. I'm just waiting for Mama to come back from the restroom. Going to a theater without permission is wrong, you know?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
If she doesn't come back until after it started, that's okay. It's more fun if we watch it together. Alright, so... More and more information is beginning to trickle out of the death of President Gaspar Dillon before the Thabat Film Festival. The immediate aftermath details about it were suppressed, which sent the industry into disarray. Thankfully, things are subsiding now. Although Vegas Films continues to be shut down for now, It looks to be only a matter of time before they begin bring on a new president and resume work. I imagine Salvatore Giotti's popularity as director went a long way toward garnering the support needed to rebuild the company. Yeah. He might even end up the next president or something. At long last, Perfect Driver 2 had its big premiere, and it's already a hit. The previous movie was certainly popular as well, but a certain guest appearance on this new one is probably to thank for its big reception. I should also mention we are now rerunning Wolf's Requiem as well. That's the movie that won the award for best direction.
We have merchandise for
Despite only being shown at night, okay, it is drawing in audiences as large as our daytime showings, which speaks volumes about its quality. Alright, so what movies do we have watched and what can we more or less like watch in quotation marks? Right, Golden Blood, Sober Curious, This Side of Heaven.
Hello.
Okay, so Midnight Memories and Perfect Driver 2 are new right now.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, right?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
How many tickets? Alright, so... Oh wait, I should probably check something before we do that. Buttons, how to press them. Okay, so, yeah, I should probably invite Ferry. And... Ferry Aaron? Seems like it, huh?
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Let's go. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to take along with him, they made their way to the theater. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echoed in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's passed last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
His father.
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
I felt kinda sad watching that movie, to be honest. I guess having such an amazing dad isn't always so easy. It definitely didn't look like how things are between you and your dad, that's for sure. You don't feel any kind of pressure, even a little? I'm sure the adults among the warriors must have high expectations for you. I don't know. I don't really think there is. My dad is like my guidepost. He teaches me so much. I want to be someone like him when I grow up. Gotcha. Knowing what I do about the two of you, I can see how you'd feel it that way. Maybe if Philip was more dedicated like you are, things would have turned out a lot friendlier. God damn it, a lot different for him in that movie. There we go. Sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. And they really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't know if I've ever heard much about yours. That's cause I never knew the guy, and Gian was much more of a grandfather to me. Just goes to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. Huh. Kind of a deep thought for you. I guess you do have a brain somewhere in that head of yours. Oh, shut up. Alright. By one. Having finished the break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Alright.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember?
Hey, we bought a souvenir.
Did you see? There's a new...
Yep, there's a new movie. We are done here. So,
Heading to the objective.
Sidon districts. Alrighty. You ask anybody on the street and they'll tell you ETWS is where the luxury's at. Etrus or something is how they pronounce that, right? I don't know. But the other companies want a piece of that market too. They're putting out their own high-end models. It'll be really interesting to see how they each do luxury, and you bet I'm gonna be comparing their specs. I heard they are showing them off at Basel's Moda Pavilion before they hit the market. Man, I'd love to head over there someday.
That's fair.
I tell you what, Vern stocks have been on a roller coaster ride lately. It's making my head spin. 1 minute they have Elsame cash out the wazoo for that film festival. Next their subsidiary gets slapped with a patent lawsuit. They've got a high floor thanks to their federal contracts, but man, they've been putting out fires left and right. And those reparation funds are a ticking time bomb. Once they dry up, all those stocks could go kaput. Their CEO is, well, let's just say he doesn't have the best reputation on the market floor. He's a real knee-jerk kind of guy, always moving to put out fires in the short term and at the expense of the long term. It's bad for stability. Something's gotta give there. He can't keep doing that much longer. Yeah. That new mafia, Armada. They've really gone and wrought havoc on Edith. Those guys have no moral compass at all. Peddling drugs, extorting money from innocent people. Nah. Make sure that you don't get tangled up in one of their schemes. They are getting more crafty by the day. Now, we're no stranger to dealing with smugglers and gangs here in Edith. That just comes with the territory. But how are they lighting the whole black market on fire like that? Unless they've got some kind of stash or hideout in Edith, it just doesn't add up.
That policeman looks so cool!
Hi there. Oh, didn't expect you to run into you here. Something up? Just wanted to check out a few things before this interview I've got in Messeldam. Messeldam, huh? Sucks. What's going on? Sucks. What's going on over there? Just hearing the name makes me think of those guys. Yeah, same too. That place is real beautiful. Has a great view out over the Northern Sea. Though last I heard, they've already moved their operations further inland. The police and the guild are all over them. so they are lying low for the time being. I suspect they'll be back at it soon enough. Nah, figures. And here I thought I could finally relax for a bit. Well, you catch wind of anything on your end, I'd appreciate it if you kicked it over my way. You got it. You know, credit where it's due, Marielle put out a pretty decent piece on Thabat. She's been running around all over the place lately, but I guess there's a method to her madness. We better not tell her that, because Marielle would just flip if she heard that. Joy. We've had an uptick in reports from victims of these just awful crimes. My heart aches when I listen to them. They really run the gamut. Fraud, assault, gang violence, business violations, even some strange reports tracing back to the church. Criminals may be diversifying, but their targets remain the same. Poor, innocent people. Crime never changes. Of course, crime isn't all we handle. We got folks turning in lost items, asking about public services, that kind of stuff. There's a lot to handle, and it all goes through me as the receptionist here. I do my best to make sure everybody's needs are met. I try to be clear and concise with people's questions, so their visit goes as smoothly as possible. You say so? I've dealt with my fair share of reporters in my job, but that dingo Brad guy is stumping me. What's he really after? He knows more than he seems to let on. From the times I've worked with him, I don't buy that he's just some Meldo journal. Feels like getting involved with him is only asking for trouble though. I'd best keep my distance. You do that, yeah? There are all kinds of reporters out there, and we need to make sure to treat them all fairly. Some of those guys try to kiss up to us or appeal to emotion, shit like that. But sometimes they just need to back off. Confidential information is usually confidential for a reason. Or not. Or the reason being, Art is a subtle thing. Behind the obvious shapes and colors lie abstract feelings and emotions, and that's what makes artwork so important. What may appear unimportant on the surface can turn out to be vital in understanding the bigger picture. You need to firmly grasp your subject. And for me, there's no subject more enigmatic than Trion Tower. Something about it just speaks to me, and I'm driving to find out why. If I can't put that abstract quality to canvas, I'll understand this. If I can, yeah. Understand this feeling deep inside me and share it with the world.
Okay.
Okay, good luck. Oh, hello, sir. Oh yeah, hi. Guy looks like a butler or something. What's he doing here? He seems to be waiting for someone for us, yeah. I was thinking, an NPC in that location seems really weird. And he's definitely our next client.
Oh, I'm so welcome to Erland, sir.
The amazing thing about EDC is that all the clothes you see the models wearing, you can go and buy for yourself. So it's more like an expo than a fashion show, and it's big PR for the brands. In the fashion industry, it's one of the biggest events of the year. I'll be doing more than just attending this year. I'm helping out as a staff member. Just 2 months left until opening day. I gotta work hard. This needs to be everything that a girl could dream of.
We have full confidence in our products.
Uh-huh. That's nice speed and all, but there's also 2 less movement. Yeah, but that's 12 speed versus 3 movement on ferry. I mean, she's more like a caster right now, so she doesn't really need that much movement. I'm just gonna go for it.
We await your next.
The Edith Girls Collection, or EGC, is an ode to fashion design. All the biggest brands strut their stuff there. This is my 5th show, but it never ceases to get me all hyped up when the time rolls around. I was actually involved in the very first EGC. It was a very formative experience for me. In a roundabout way, I have the EGC to thank for launching my own career. Alright. So then, the young miss would normally be hanging around in the lobby at this time of the day, and she's not in her penthouse either. Where could she have gone, I wonder? It's a little early for her usual walk, and she's been gone far longer than usual. Rumsfeld has been acting strange lately too. Something smells fishy. Right, so the task that we have to do is probably find her then. Rumsfeld is out of office at the moment. I can help you with whatever security concerns you may have. Or if you have a service request, you can reach out to Cremona. The young miss really worries me lately. Is everything alright with her? No. Rumsfeld left me in charge here, but would I be more help out there? No. So, Polanski, do you really think the Republican Party has a shot at taking the chamber back? The Patriot League plays everything close to chest, and I'm sure you've heard those rumblings about some mysterious Vern contract. I'm worried that we'll be left behind if we don't follow suit. We have to respond, don't we? I understand that, Jennifer, but I assure you the party is not just sitting idly by. Look before you leap, as they say. A better opportunity may be waiting just around the corner. A politician must be decisive, but not hasty. They must know when the time is right. Is that party policy or just your personal approach? Oh, it's just my intuition speaking. I suspect you'll get similar answers from my fellow partymen, though. We've taken away plenty of hard lessons from those long years under Rocksmith, to say nothing of the current administration. Politics is all about negotiating and bargaining. You need to know how and when to play your cards, and indeed when not to. That old fox thinks he's some big shot just because he's cushy with Rocksmith. He's about as far across the aisle from Rocksmith as one could possibly be, but he could be my in. Huh? No, not you. Jennifer seems to be expecting me to make a move, announce some big initiative as the heart of the party. But speaking from experience, I prefer not to be so rash. The bigger picture is more complicated than she makes it out to be. I understand she has her own interests, her own agenda to push, but she could stand to think a little more critically about this. Alright, so almost talked to basically everyone.
Gonna eat something?
Speaking of eating.
Hey, welcome. Thanks,
Alright.
pal.
You know, I've been wondering, how come you switch skewers at night? I mean, it still tastes good, but why only at night? I'm a sober man, so that's what I sell during the day. But I had some regulars telling me they wanted some skewers to go with their drinks after work. So I threw them a bone and here we are. Damn, that's dedication. Not every vendor goes out of their way for customer requests like that. Hey, so, think you could stocking some Eastern sweets? Customer request. Sorry, request declined. I'm a sober man and that's all I've got. Sweets aren't really my forte. If I'm doing a customer request, I want to do it right. I'm just not the guy to ask for those, sorry. Well, I'm stuffed. I'm set, and I've got 2 hours to burn before my next job. Guess I've got some time for that little thing you asked me about. Oh yeah, sorry for asking when you're so busy. It'd be a big help if you could though. Come on, loosen up now. You're B rank, right? Gotta learn to be more casual on the job and let the rank speak for itself. Now, let's see if you can keep up with my full course treatment. Yes, sir. This is like Zin or Elaine level This is like a Zin or Elaine level client I'm working with here. I can't mess this up. You've got a long way to go, but you won't do yourself any favors by rushing your steps. Take it at your own pace, get me? Old Man Hazel has got a good eye, you know? The promotion will come around when you are ready for it. Oh, I know. I just want to get this monkey off my back, you get me? I've wanted this promotion for a while. I really want to land on Elaine's radar soon. If I can get her to train me, I'll be on the fast track to a promotion. What's that? Oh, nothing. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Whew, that request from Vern Company is really taking the lion's share of my attention. Upper management is already at their wits' end with that litigation debacle. Red Star and ETWS are poised to cause even more problems if we don't keep their power and foreign ties in check. But then there's the rub. We find that perfect balance and we put a king's ransom in our pockets. This case is proving to be a cut above what we usually handle. I'd like to be there in the thick of it to make sure it all goes smoothly. But perhaps a little pick-me-up first wouldn't hurt. You do you. And I agree.
Alright.
Song request from one of our listeners.
Kirk's got talent, but his stubborn streak isn't making many friends. Well, aside from Simon and me anyway, I guess that Quirk is what makes him interesting. He acts all standoffish, but then every so often he turns into the spoiled little kid. He just refuses to eat peppers. Can you believe that?
And now,
Alright.
hope you're having a good one, listeners.
That's all you've got? Don't you catch on after losing over and over again? God, as I hate this arrogant ass, but I gotta admit he's good. That ain't just dumb luck. Simon's probably the only one who can take him on at this point. But Kirk, a little advice from someone who's been around longer than you. Pride comes before the fall. Sounds like you are just mad because you're bad, but thanks for the advice. Wow. Hate to say it, but I am just built different from most of the players here. Anybody can practice here, of course, but man, sometimes it gets hard to practice with those guys around. I can feel their jealous eyes on me. Is Simon really the only player good enough for me? I don't care if it's somebody talented or just a physical freak. Just give me something. Wow. No, it's you. Hey, thanks for helping out with that whole thing with Mark. Those boys you got wrapped up with are still going and causing trouble if you could believe it. And they're just acting like nothing happened after they sent one of their own guys to die. Makes me want to puke. And they're still getting new members. Guess some numbnuts out there think they're cool. We ain't all got clean rap sheets, but that doesn't matter here. We leave it all on the court. Everybody has stuff on their plate, but you can find common ground. Find a place where you belong. If you guys get help and talk to people. If you just get help and talk to people. But the gangs don't give a shit about that. They just drag people down and don't let go being miserable for the sake of it. Makes me sick. There ain't no road to recovery. It's just a downward spiral. Oh.
Traffic heading toward the shore. What have we got?
Okay. A daughter in danger. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching, my lady, and I need your help to save her. I shall explain everything in person. I will be waiting beneath the overpass in the Sidon district, Rumsfeld. Alright. So then, let's go ahead and find your lady. Yo, we got a request from the Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm the Spring from Arkwright Solutions. Nah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berselia, the daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as a young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutes in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation, from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay, so what's the situation? Right, it brings me shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As a caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mirror in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point, bring police or bracers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Berselia has been using. I have a feeling she hasn't been kidnapped, she ran away. They are meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany your father to the exchange point. Oh, I getcha. They said no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count a Spring as an exception. Okay, we all right taking this on now? Gray and Law, that sounds about right. So, accept. I want to get the law up here. Like law up to Gray 1 is probably going to be it. That might be enough for Gray level 3. We'll see. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So, first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father rather, is often busy with his work. He is currently overseeing a project to bring all network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right? Eesh, talk about bad timing. So, that pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berselia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there, and we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh. Could he have roped Berselia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simply friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park, yeah, see, I knew it, as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright gang, let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up that ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
Quest The Daughter in Danger started. I have a feeling that he... Oh, no, he's already gone to the exchange, yeah. Now at the entrance, probably.
Taking off now.
Yeah. No, I remember you guys. You helped us out with our monster problems earlier. Thanks again for all that. As you can see, we are back in business thanks to you, even though the monsters are still there. A few areas still need work, all of them, but they'll reopen when they are ready. Hopefully we'll see a good uptick in visitors when all's said and done. Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, but that's a thing. We want to go to here.
Off we go.
Hey, did you see?
There's a new movie. Yeah.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We are looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your store by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They looked like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting indeed. I wonder who she was talking with, but I have a rough idea. So, she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can deal with that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in the old town. Yep. Okay, I was right on the money, of course. Did you say general store? Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to the story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times, Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it. Alright. That's upstairs.
Good grief.
Did you know?
One bullet.
Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate if you shared it with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we are pressed for time. We know these two have been to this cafe and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you, just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I have seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? May we ask what they've discussed in those conversations? Well, earlier, okay. The girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Yeah, see, what did I say? She faked it. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone? Stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. That's so weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with the case? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. I don't know what you guys are doing on what you're going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was of help. Oh, one more thing. The guy seems to run with a pretty rough crowd, you know. You'd better be careful if you are going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it, they've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get whatever they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. Yay, free experience! Basically, yeah. The girl didn't seem to know any better either and just went along with what he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name is Eddie and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth, if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about, it's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right, it's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip, you've given us a lot to work with. Now that we know all of that, where should we go next? To the general store. I think we have a good handle of what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newbury in Old Town. Careful.
Taking off now.
Oh, why hello.
Why hello. Hey Brenda, I'm dropping by cause of a job. I wanted to ask you about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, Adius, should I be worried? Yeah. Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about, just a kidnapping. we are looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, or as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound too excited. How does he get the money? I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it's having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Pretty please lend him a hand. Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we are finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we are heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan. Sounds good to me. Alright, that sounds like we have some decisions to make here.
Then let's head over.
When's truck parked here? Oh, it's good. It's so good to see you all. I gather your investigation to the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. We've more or less figured out what led to all of this. It's going to take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitors their movement. It's true. Yet despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berselia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady? Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Berselia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely, that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was organizing that mastermind. The organization masterminded, correct? Yeah, but that's not all. This is where things get crazy. It looks like Berselia herself was in on the plan too. She was? It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is a real kidnapping, a staged kidnapping, both. The truth of the matter is, the kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Isaiah is involved, they are now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They are only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they are after a much bigger payday. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this. If only I paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. You can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mirror is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I am certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, then we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we are talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how things go, how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any mirror. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you really are, or you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captor is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give some thought. Hold on. Honestly, I'm not sure what the options are going to be at the end for either getting more law or more gray points. So I want to make sure we get the right thing. Stay and wait. Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. Okay, if it's only me who takes along. Certainly, that sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in, should you require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, you guys. You've got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attache case filled with mirror. Jeffrey, huh? That might be the leader, actually. But then again, why would the leader come out here? There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady. I'm so relieved you're alright. Whoa, no, let's not cut our chickens before they've hatched. We specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on business in a remote region. We as her bodyguards have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you are really after. We got 10 million mirror right here. Should be enough to satisfy, yeah? Nah, it's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you though, huh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed and your old man just throws some cat at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do such a thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, if even this failed to sway him. Rosalia. My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Hopefully this is voiced. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. Unfortunately. Huh. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Berselia. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I will do whatever it takes to make sure I am home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone, yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Berselia, my darling daughter. Father, I didn't really realize you cared so much. Let him decide to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm generally impressed. Well, I remembered that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess this whole kidnapping was planned by me. Well, I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act? I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. Yeah, and now you wanna call it off, but you can't. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hands now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Rosalia, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story is over. Now the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful Paul Eddie. We couldn't have done without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. No, that's not true. I'm eager to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me too. And as for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. You. If you put even a single scratch on Miss Baselia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous brigand everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. Teresa over there's one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you'd be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then I can cut right to the chase. I took on a job, and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back, one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Yeah. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'd never do something like this. Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll teach you what. You can leave our gang right now. If you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty, how about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling already. Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, right. Letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we are concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? Very well, we shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word, sure. Now step forward nice and slowly, and any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it, I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her, while I held those idiots back. The question is, what to do with the money? The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'll be 10 million mirror down the drain, hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Okay, this is actually a way easier decision than I thought. Obviously, we prioritize our safety. It's settled. Forget the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. Alright, look. We have every intention of giving you the money, just like you asked. But we need to trust you'll fill your end of the bargain. What do you say you let her go a bit first? Well, I'll just tell you, you're in no position to try and boss me around. Now, are you gonna do as I say or what? Fine, you made your point. Is this good enough for you? The man did as he was told and tossed the attaché case. You moron, you really did it? You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm gonna let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part with 10 million mirror. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scouring up some more mirror for the next ransom. No. Too damn predictable. Get the mirror, boys. It's ours now. Yes, sir. Don't think I didn't see this coming too. Right back at ya. What? My lady, over here. Okay. What the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn it. I wasn't planning on you guys putting up such a fight. Here's a thought. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine. Much as I hate seeing you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gonna hate. Later, suckers. What an asshole. The leader of theirs was a crafty little prick to the end. Ow. Eddie, you're right. Well, that escalated quickly. At least it seems like Versalia made it out safe and sound. That's what counts. The bad guys were able to make off with the ransom money though. And please don't concern yourself with that. It was a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed. Without that money, I doubt they would have backed down otherwise. That's my take too. Managed to resolve things amicably enough. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's alright, Eddie. I'm just relieved you aren't hurt. Too hurt, rather. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. I must emphasize, your business with us is not done. You put the young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that alright? Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make up for the lost money though. Please don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault any of this ever happened. Well, looks like you can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we are going to bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you.
All in a day's work.
Quest, the daughter in danger, complete. So,
love to see it.
Got our SP. Let's see
Or deposited.
if that was gray or not. It was law. Okay, nice. Ah, so close to gray. Come on, man. All right.
What's next?
So, let's see. What do we have here? Right. Chaos alignments. OV brokers. Got some money. Plugins. All right.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, right. We got quartet. I have no idea. Amber Cracker. Hold on. What?
Arts Arsenal modified.
Cone. So, they're not the strongest ones, but they sure as hell are all the primary elements. So this is really nice. Not only that, there's a ton of slots, so if we open this stuff, we can even put other elements in here. I do like this one. It says, yeah. It's not really there yet, but
Arsenal modified.
we'll get there. All right.
What's next?
So next is our free time currently. First things first, let's do this one, the Grand Tour of Edith. Because this is apparently the only thing we should do, right? We get 100 points, we get 100 for this, and that means we are getting the full rank. The heiress of the Lu family, Ashton, has come to the capital. She wants me to show her around the city if I have the time. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ben's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Ni hao, Van. Thanks for coming. You okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first I was thinking... Whoa, pump the brakes a sec. I had a quick question for you if you don't mind. You picked the weirdest time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Baba's on a business trip here, so I decided to tag along. Though I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right. The sketchy business, I had to guess. Now the old man's negotiating bake sales. Well, you're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sao came along as well, but he's... well, I'm not sure where he is actually. Real shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a date. Why not get dragons up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? Baba's busy getting everything ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith like the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he cancelled out of nowhere, the jerk. He didn't even call me, he texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me, something came up, go ask the old man if he'll do it. He hasn't changed a bit, I swear. That little shit. Come on, Van, please, for me. It's been so long since I last visited Edith. There's so much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. It'll be a favor Heyu owes you. Come on, please. Heyu really isn't going to care. Okay, fine. I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for how that job thing went down. Yay, thanks. Hey, so which of these do you think would look good on Sao? You're really thinking about him instead? Thought this tour was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sao and I are in Edith together for the first time. This is a perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself? Now that I think about it, I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. Huh? We match, I see. No. And then he'll get all flustered and... Aww. Lady, your mind works in strange ways. I wonder what kind of gift he'd like.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Remiferia's cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves. Maybe a scarf. Is this for your little brother?
You enjoy shopping with us.
He's studying Remiferia right now, ain't he? And that's right. After all the trouble in Crossbell a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad. I'm going to broaden my horizon, were his words, as I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Seems like you're proud of the kid. I am, but he could stand to be less cheeky. And I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his league of his range.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Well,
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
his age range, yeah. But I guess you do have something in common then, because Sao is also quite a bit older than you. Maybe not quite as much as, yeah, but still. Looking to buy that for Gian? Yeah, he's a bit of a sober addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. He does a lot of advising these days. Guess that screw-up of his didn't shake his standing in Heyo all that much. I suggest buying the flower from Cray. Soba fans love that stuff, so if you give him that, he'll be in 7th heaven. Oh, really now? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. Well, I got some time to kill. What to do? You're fucked. Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up, and then some cuties for when it goes down. So this is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on me. Oh, that's right, on me, yeah. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you cancelled on me last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not just come all the way to have a nag at me. You were asking for it. Van and Ashen took Aaron around town, having him serve as her tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Trion Tower, they returned to the Sidon District. Nice. That was fun. You Jack, what's up? Wonder if Jin Langford would be a deal place. Yeah. I don't think so. Like, the time's over for that. But yeah, just playing more trails. Been a good time so far. It does sound like we are almost done with the city section though, so that's kinda nice. I got to buy a ton of stuff. I got to see all the sights, everything. It was really something seeing the tower up close. It gives the Great Spire a run for its mirror. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Lu family business? You are quite a ways from Langport though. Seems everybody's traveling on business these days. Huh. I expect nothing less of you, Lady Ashen. Jean-Shu, huh? Not from the Lu family, are they? Indeed not. Though they seem awfully casual for Jean-Shu. Normally, they try to hide their presence. So, is this the message being sent here that Jean-Shu doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little old me? I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over here, that we might shine brighter. It's really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, And the Lu family will accept your challenge anytime. I will let them know. That was like the perfect moment to just pause the music, actually. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait. Give me a second to process all that. Hey, where's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scary to think what would have happened if I turned you down. How rude. I wouldn't have done anything, probably. I do value our friendship, Van, and I'd like to keep it that way. I really owe you, both for Langport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were you talking about back there? Sounded like some kind of turf war business. Oh, just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Baba might have told you, but Hera is split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Yeye always said. Okay, let's head on back. I should let Baba know what happened. Do you wanna see him? He should be back by now. And I think he might wanna thank you for today. I'm good, thanks. That's kinda like asking me to walk into a minefield, no offense. Hey, come on, don't antagonize us like that. He's right though. Ashen eventually got Van to reconsider, read comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish.
Oh.
For Heiyue as much as anything else.
Alright. The girl with the monarch's education received cerulean charm. Okay. Yeah, you can say that again. They just pop up and like, hi, we're here. Like, what? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of arts defense, like, holy fuck. Wait, we have... Oh. Ho 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 ho. Hold up. Sneeze. Now, I wouldn't say that this is kind of nice, but yeah. The P defense thingy is definitely coming in handy at some point.
What's next?
I'm fairly certain. So obviously we also go for Ren. Like that's no question asked. I think there's going to no. I don't know how we will get the last 20 on her. That's kind of a big question mark. But yeah, Ren. I received a mail from Kitty. There's been a certain issue around Aramis as of late. Think you could help me handle it? And keep all this secret from Anias, got it? If I have time, I should give her a hand. Alright. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how the like Heyu has basically how Yin is like not the actual ace in the hole that Heyu has, because the crossbell games sure made it sound like Yin is like at the top of the food chain when it comes to assassins, but that doesn't really seem to be the case anymore, huh? While she's strong, she's only like one person, and there's like a dozen people who are close to her and working together, which means the group is of course gonna be way above Yin. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. It'll be one of the strongest characters we see so far. I don't know. Like, you say she's new to the job, but that doesn't mean she didn't have extensive training. And it's really yeah. I don't know, this whole Yin business feels a lot watered down to me anyways now. She did come by and put them in their place, but still. They should have made the assassins a bit less overpowered. The others. Anyways. Trails are difficult with how strong someone is, that's true, yeah. But the whole camo thing is just really overpowered. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis. Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either. Then, if we are talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there are come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Wait, okay. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So, does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. She gonna get out her scythes? I'm guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically. I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special reward for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Grand Cell. You interested? I'm interested? That flavor is the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. With Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon, they found out what group and who was behind everything. Leader-like man. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during their school trip. Remember that we are only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Dollar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. So Van takes per hour, 1,000 mirror, or 1 ice cream. No, both. You use ice cream to get your request higher up the queue, right? If you want it done immediately and done as slowly as you can do, ice cream. Otherwise, it's just gonna get done eventually. That's how it works. However, if you get him special gelatos per hour, I'm sure you can negotiate a little discount of like 900 mirror per hour off or something. That's how it works. At least that's how I would do it. If there wasn't issues, I don't know. The situation will soon demolish her reputation, and as she lay in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Ren bride. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. My, Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Oh, huh. That jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you. The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I'm pretty sure we heard about this in Reverie at the end, in those in the little stories. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't. And I don't care less either. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnapping to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Delors family was all so I could make you pay. We are a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Delors family figures in at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Haywire, but back then they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Is the same name? Yeah, okay. Shut up! I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Alias herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. Oh, you have no idea. Yeah. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make toward me, of all people. You are out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine. But I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Oh, no scythe though. You've got to be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So how? We didn't even get a scratch in. I'm a bit disappointed. I was expecting Ren to pull something out here, but nah. She's like, nah, I only need my arts here. This is fine. You're right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before? Shit, I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone. Wow, okay. We've got some recognition there. Kinda guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stared back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all that bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed the objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, then enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
No, it was not. The perfect school council president wants arts up. I guess it makes sense. Worldly office head. More SCLM. Alright. Ronald, you didn't have nightmares after Ren's first? Yeah. Yeah, you don't mess with Ren. That's just not a thing you do.
What's next?
Whatever you do, you don't mess with her. This feels like a no-brainer. Again, it will be 20 of maxing her out as well. But once again, I am disappointed that Ren did not get auto weapon. But then again, she didn't need to, but that would have been nice fan service for, yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Van's group decided to take a short break. Alright. Hey there. Not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a new assignment. That explains it. For a sec I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. Just because you have that sort of time and on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be busy as ever. As busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what beauties... Sorry. What sword maidens into these? Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to go back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Mishi everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishi in Boots, coming to theaters this November. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked. She's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishi though. I've got an idea. Sometime later. Hey again. Wow, we've met twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. No, you can't. Not after one time. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. Is this a Mishi plush? Yep. This thing's merch for the Mishi in Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to get that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one cause you looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishi as this thing? Rude. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. So there's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland. Oh, that's new. And this is its mascot. We are back. Huh? What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishi? It looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbill is only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You'd take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. You just can't be cute, can you? You want to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembers. Oh, remembered. Alright, so after on, Van recruited the others and reunited with the others and got back to work. Recruited.
You've
like,
always been stubborn as a mule.
Okay.
Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
20 more points. Somehow. No idea how we get those yet. But somehow.
Ladder launched.
So, film festival article or endless paperwork? Tough choice. Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyrell District and browse through their section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something about the Thabet Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out! Another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as the best actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in the mirror right now. Guess it's Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hey, is that who I think it is? Not even trying to be undercover here. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another... Yo, watching the same movie again. That's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing coming into the theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Can't you get it on DVD or something? Alright, the coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in the theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. You didn't make a lot of effort though. Come on. Hey, you are the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down, so only you could hear me. If people are gonna notice you, it wouldn't be because of me. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why are the repeating views of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Though, thought you were a little old for that though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. And what's it to do with... What do you mean, old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it then. So, what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like, what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn girl, you're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured it out already? And here I was hoping I'd get a couple more selch out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you are here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work? Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they are let down, stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shots. Well, shoots. I don't do it just to study their reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. Yeah, me neither. When I'm filming something, I obviously like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much we can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want an audience to be moved, maybe even inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Huh, you put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Hey dears, you sound just like my mom and granny. What on Simuria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you the same sort of grief though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? It gives you cat vision at night. No, it's not because of it. I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, okay, I hardly have the time for it now. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it? More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding? That determined, huh? It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might have been a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Goddammit. Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem are both huge, incredible and entertaining films. Most reviews had a neck and neck when it came to the quality of the acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me, Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theater? I mean, I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. You put on sunglasses. That's not enough. I probably only noticed cause I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? She didn't dye her hair, yeah. Or, you know, change her hairstyle or anything. It's like, Nothing big. Just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fanbase. And I still count myself as part of it. Oh, well, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winners podium where I belong. Until then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting, so it's that much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith through the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Alright, genuinely talented Phantom Thief. Right, sure. Let's leave it at that. But yeah, no anime hair dye, so I don't know. How is that a disguise, right? Alright, I am going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then it's time to quote-unquote call it a day and advance some story with this call it a day. So I will be right back. Story? We have no story here. What the fuck? And I also got myself a banana, so yeah. The thing from the trailers. Yeah. Yeah. I have to say though, this game has surprisingly little voice acting compared to some of the Cold Steel games. During story sections. It's the one thing. It means I can't snack anything because I'm always talking. Usually. And in times where there is voice acting, it's like only a couple of characters, not Van or anything. It's like, nah. Come on, give me a break. Right, that's one banana suctioned in. Let's hit the button. I agreed to meet up with the movable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then it came time to return to the office. Van's Japanese VA is a very expensive one. Oh, okay. I see. But still, like, imagine a fully voice-acted Legend of Heroes game. Like, holy fuck. That'd be so amazing. A lot of the Crossbell games were voice acted, right? Yeah, a lot. Yep. Maybe even every single story, like actual story section, was voice acted. I think that was pretty good. It's a little... yeah, exactly. The mixed parts are what are really strange. But I guess that if you say Van's VA was really expensive, then yeah, I can see why they did it, but still... Man... Falcon really doesn't have a lot of budget for these games, so that's kind of weird, but I guess not really, because these games are niche. Even though, like, I'm like, yeah, these games are like Trails games, like the Trails series is like my number one game series, right? So I'm insanely biased, but I know it's like really niche and probably in Japan as well, so it does make sense. But still, like, come on. Yeah, basically that. I do agree, Uni. I agree. It's a little early, but I think we should all call it a day. You can head back to the office. Agnes, feel free to go straight to the dorm if you want. Really? Does this have to do with your conversation with that bracer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period is over, Reset. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Why is he running off all on his own? Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. But aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but... Reset. Aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about this destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Alright, then we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. He's like, yeah, I know. And gone. Yep. He's like, good luck. Man, a big-ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect us to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Didn't. Don't worry about it, I lost him anyway. But I think you could give me more of a heads up next time. Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing, next time. So, what do you even want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They are tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out even more than you think. Besides, I think you are a better fit who we are about to meet. With we are about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, get going. All right. Hi. Blacklight district. Not even red light, blacklight. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kinda crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone, where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I got to introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after his chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? How can it? So where are we going? Well, let's peek in the nearby bars for starters. Watch your bag, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Nah. There's a lot of shops here. Interesting. Shops down here. Alright. Check. The area is sealed off by an enormous barrier. Where's Lloyd? Really? I mean, this is a lawless zone, but
your time's run out.
Do you really think? Like, do you really think?
You're crushed.
Like, what?
Just try and take me. This'll hurt.
Oh, not enough CP? Nah.
This'll hurt. Do your work, loser. Sucker!
Right.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Put you in your place.
Here
we go. Heralding fist. Payback time. Bring it on.
Well, all crest doing work, I guess.
Full boost. Activating skill.
They're down.
Activating skill.
Son of. No need to be scared.
Don't you be scared, Kira.
Have some more. Earthquake.
Oh, burn.
Big flinch. Your move, Jin. Have some more. Earthquake.
And zero hearts are coming up with him. Well. And that's how it's done. I almost feel sorry for the bastard in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryugan passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those... Got something on your mind? I remember you liked to go visit those rinky-dink jogos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True. Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun clear stay. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Could even repay him for everything he did. No, you don't say. Could he mean... Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
Lemon balm cookie. Alright. Hey, look at that. 4 lane.
I'll be seeing you.
What's next?
Earrings that are both generous, gorgeous and cute. Resembles chamomile flowers. Might be a good gift for lane.
Thanks, man.
20. There we go. The maiden walks again. Lane strength and advanced strength. Alright. Hey there, can I interest you in any of my specialty herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is all safe and street legal. I'm just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. I told them to be careful with that stuff, but no dice. But, well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. When she talks, it sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. You just gotta use it wisely and you'll be fine. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at her inventory, partly because I'm curious and partly to make sure she's sticking to her word. You know, I had some funky hookers come in through Tabat. I had them for sale for a hot minute, but then I heard the police were going around clearing them off the streets. I opened them up and sure enough, they've got some real hardcore stuff in them. I pulled them after that. It's just not worth it. I'm not into that kind of business. I sell good times, not lifetimes.
What will it be?
That's a good point.
I'll be seeing you.
Hey there, boys. You from out of town? Why don't you stay a while and I'll show you a good time, Oh, you're quite the start. And your friend there, he's just enormous. In more ways than one, I hope. Ha! You make a tempting offer, miss. You're a real sight for sore eyes yourself. Not worth it, dude. It's a wild ride and you don't want to be on it.
I've got some fine wares for sale.
For Ren, huh? Ooh, classic coin. There goes our money. Okay, ceramic coin, and then we have access to the platinum coin. Yeah, I haven't found any of those things, interestingly enough.
Ha! Best come again soon.
Wait a second.
I've got some fine wares for sale.
Rose. Yeah, no, that's not. Those are not upgrades, so.
Ha! Best come again. I've got some fine. Ha! Best come again soon.
Well.
What am I doing?
Ladder launch.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Well, look who it is. Mr. Arkwright. Arkwright Solutions himself. And he's got the immovable taken right along with him too. Interesting. Very interesting. Something must be going on for you two to be working together, but I'll mind my own business. You sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing has passed you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power. He who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. And that is to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Vathek. No, of course, sir. Provided you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Sheesh, talk about an uneasy truce. I ain't sticking my nose in their games, in the mind games, no sir. I shudder to imagine what's necessitated that, but I know better than to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Whatever's brought you two together, I appreciate your business all the same. Hey there. Howdy there, Brigando. And is that the immovable Zin I see? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. How have you been, big guy? Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't ya? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here, and I do sometimes employ his services. He kinda tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy, mercy, that's so nice of you, Mr. Zin. Too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorely sorry. I am pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of Adios. You know, it's weird as hell seeing a guy in a mask. Beating up on him like that, it's giving me whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fellow, but I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart. Well, shut my mouth. I'm surprised to see you two boys mingling together. I have a whole slew of outposts scattered around Calvert. I just happen to be staying around the Blacklight district for the time being. By all means, feel free to look around and browse my merchandise. I'm more than happy to show you all of my wonderful blessings I have.
Alrighty. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So that's basically the same as before. I just didn't buy this one because, yeah, arts damage. Alright, now we are talking. So that's for sure. Okay. That's probably enough. That was pretty expensive, so yeah.
We await your next visit.
This road seems to lead to the outside, but the door before it is locked tight. Whoa, hey there, little guy. Didn't see you there. Whoa, you're so big, mister. You should have some of Mummy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any because I'm too little, but you guys will laugh if I know it. Sounds like a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Really? You're gonna have one of Mummy's spirits? You promise? You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back another day for it. Deal? Yay! I'm gonna tell Mummy right now. Oops, smiled from the mouth a bit too much there. That kid got me hook, line, and sinker. I'd say, no wonder this joint does pretty well for itself.
Well...
You're so big, mister. You're like a bear. Hey, mister, won't you come back to play another day? I'll be waiting. Well, how can I say no to a face like that? You've got a deal, kiddo. I'll come back soon, okay?
Let's talk
talk if you've got a minute.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Oh yeah, Northern Tonic. Here we go. You
Come
think?
back soon.
You serious? Zin Vethek? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine, but you're on our turf and we are not the straight laces you deal with on the surface. You just stay the hell out of our business and we'll steer clear of yours. You got that? Don't worry, I know my place here. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't try to put anything funny. And drop the goody two-shoes bullshit while you're here, okay? Makes me want to pook. I'll hear you. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. She must be some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. She looks the part. Best you don't go down that rabbit hole. People don't like prying to their history here. And anyway, I'm pretty sure this ain't the bar we want. It's not. Bracers make me sick just by looking at them. Always have. I sure as hell don't miss that part of the surface. Bunch of hypocrites who don't know jack shit about how the world works. They're not mafia bad, but that's not exactly a high bar. Just stay out of your damn... Just stay in your damn lane. This is our world. You wanna be cops, and your shiny badges don't mean shit down here, so get lost. And anybody who tries laying a finger on my Yoda bracer or not, they'll have hell to pay. Real hell. Remember that if you wanna live. I mean, the last part is fair.
Whoops.
I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Yeah, but there's a shop there.
Whoops. Who in the hell are you talking about? Whoops. Whoops.
I don't care if that's the quote-unquote wrong way.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Well, we can apparently come back here later, so... You are shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
Didn't expect Walter to be meeting Zin. That's for sure. I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him down, straight down. Come on now. No need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, huh, Walter? No, not since Yomogard, huh? Bug the hell on me we weren't able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So, I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. There's another person here. No, I spoke to those two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Armada, so we are here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major. So, who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
A random traveler that has voice acting. That's asking a lot. Though, the code and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you are affiliated with. Yeah. The code was a good hint, yeah. That looks a lot like the stuff the church has. So, yeah. I might of course be wrong, but yeah. Reminds me of Warzy a little bit. Nah, can't be. But yeah, it reminds me of the Testaments. To kick this thing off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. I heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover orb on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Langport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. That just keeps getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there's one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we are better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. The Sky, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definition of crush differs here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. It sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still, I wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Oh, Rocksmith, successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him all right in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the President's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkwright. Your part's just about to come up.
Walter.
It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Take it outside, William.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no. I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of—
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber.
But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Ah, you damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you up for this shit? Up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin! I'll take you on. Try not to bore me, all right?
They go first, by the way. Both of them.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce! Payback time! No use!
Better be ready.
A good chance for a shark boost.
Oh, is that all you've got?
Oh, we actually have to control. Oh, okay.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Yeah, but not then.
Pull out all the stops.
I'm very sorry, Sao, but
Try this for size. Oh, is that all you've got?
Yoppie, who wants that?
Try this for size.
HP here.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Okay. So, I know this is a mistake. Don't get me wrong.
Stops. Energy output maximum.
But I've got to see this.
Activating skill.
This is here.
Boost gauge limit removed. Activating skill.
Behold the fists of the immovable.
Palm strike.
You ain't seen nothing.
Oh fuck.
Well done.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, okay, okay. No, Sao is gone. Good. Okay, we're fine. Maybe, potentially. I don't know.
This'll hurt.
Probably not.
What's the matter, huh? You're crushed. Now we're talking.
Okay. I was expecting a bit. They'll put up more of a fight.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell you? Hold on a sec. It's doing real bad. I'm gonna scram. Can't move. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Oh, hey. Well then, you're...
Kilika! You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Why not both?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that! You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. Oh, what a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing to seeing that to its end. We have seen the society taking infants. Yep, we sure have. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Zin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, you are sure it's alright for you to be out of crossplay after your promotion to president? Worry not. I've voiced out all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. This guy is no shame. Looks like you brought the most suspicious folks to the party. Kitty cat, children, stop it. Fighting is bad, Zin. But he started, yeah, I know, right?
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Wow.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Oh yeah, he even has the emblem, okay. I was like, those hoods are from the church, definitely, but he has the Gralsritter emblem, so yeah. Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing more.
Yeah.
I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
I mean...
You're not even trying to hide it.
Yep.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky. How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around?
Wow.
How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
Nah.
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
Wow.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
You are so dead too.
Also dead.
Yep.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
No? Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from. Yep, I mean, come on. At this point, this is not even a question anymore.
Oh, there he is!
Guys?
Van! Wait, huh?
She does look pretty cute though. I mean, of course.
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Yeah, this is a pretty crazy party. You data? Oh, me too. Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Just data? I mean... Hoppy is trying to quote-unquote keep chat PG. This chat has never been PG, but yeah. Not with me being in charge, nope. You did Van, that's fine, you can have Van. Elaine? I didn't think you'd wander down here too. After fucking violence yesterday and strangling kids today, you think you lost all chances of PG chat here? Yep. Yep. Wait, isn't she the one and only sword maiden? But the woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you.
Yeah, I saw that. Stranding kids. Hey, it wasn't me. Uni said that. The Hoppy, the one kid on Station Street that always says no to her mother. That one. Yeah, that brat. The mother said I tried everything my mother friends like advised me on and nothing works. And Eunice, like, to make her behave. And Eunice's comment was strangling works. So yeah. It wasn't me, okay? I'm innocent.
I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
Strangling is never the solution? Well, almost never, yeah.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
The only thing we strangle on the stream though is baby penguins. Like that's the thing. Like that's fine. Not kids though. Only baby penguins. Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You are the one who's constantly harping on about keeping out of danger. You young senile, we're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. Baby penguins bigger than kids. On the grind list, yeah, that's true. I know that you have have our best interest at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this has ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'd say I have some choice words for you too, Zin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... You shall return later? Alright, Hoppy. See you later. Hoppy's away strangling baby penguins. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you'd excuse me. Yeah, That's enough, fellows. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if you meet again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch.
I'm surprised though that we actually see the church involved.
Perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Armada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partially coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. The church is always involved. Well, okay, but like the Gralsritter are usually only involved if it comes to artifacts, right? If there's artifacts involved, then yes, the church will be involved. But we had 3 freaking Gralsritter down here. Like, what the fuck? That means shit's on fire, like, a lot. In the Burl, we only had Kevin. In Crossbell, we had Wazzy. With a squire, but yeah. In Cold Steel... And now there's 3? Reese. Not non-friend, his squire, Reese. Like, yeah, it just seems... yeah. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbelt 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the poster operations put the entire issue on the back burner. Cold Steel had 3, 4 if you count Gus. I did Rosine, Thomas, and Gus. Yeah, I did count Gaius. But you are right. You are right. Rosine and Thomas. But they didn't. Didn't Rosine and Thomas actually ever did anything in their capacity as like? No, Thomas did. Thomas did, of course. But Rosine, did she? She do. But yeah. You might have like I didn't mention Gaius because I knew that was gonna be the spoiler for Uni. I know Rosine was a squire. Yeah. But I completely forgot about Thomas though, so you've got me there. No problem, you couldn't have known. It's like yeah, couldn't have known that. But yeah, it's also not gonna be important for a while. But okay, yeah, no, in that case, I take back what I said. Still a surprise to see 3 of them in one spot at once. Like, yeah. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Armada, but if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal world. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They are a criminal organization that's a different breed of mafia like Armada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind, of course not. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education in assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that, it was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in numbers, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Yeah. Oh wow. I feel like I've heard that story before. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that that group of monsters is working with Armada. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing matter, a more pressing question is why they are working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You're a mahjong player too. I mean, you're right. We are gonna need to focus on that going forward. God damn it, Zin. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussion for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and GL, but Haywire has its moderates too, like Farn. Take it, we can include you guys in that too, Arkwright. Goes without saying. Hell, we are the common thread between all of you. And you are just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we would, but of course, yeah. Stop being so in sync. At least they're being upfront about it. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashton is rather worried about you back in Langport. She's here right now. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she can stand to chill out a little, and you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Jin doing it, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him and the direwolf, but I would have figured Ren would handle this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? Renee, not Ren. God damn it. Why are they doing this? I was like, Ren? That doesn't make any sense. It's Renee. He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see. Huh? That sure is an ominous way of putting it. Everyone's saying their goodbyes. And she's one of the more reasonable ones too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you are a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kind of pisses me off I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? Yeah. It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and few cops dare to treat. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together too. To think that all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Seems like a common thread in all major cities. The unused underground areas that got abandoned. Bird spot for hanging out? We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away cause you had Elaine. But people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. And of course, I'm down. Well then. Hey there, come and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Alright. Oh, that was some good entertainment today. Sure made this old hack happy. They've got some pretty colorful youngings lined up. I can't wait to see just what sort of havoc they end up wreaking. Huh, not your everyday grandma, this one. She's giving off a really sinister aura, I'm not sure why. Blacklight ain't without its downsides, but when you're old and you've got more time than you know what to do with, this is the only place to be. Just don't call it my retirement, because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank.
What'll it be?
How about Lucky Collins? Thank you.
Come again.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Thought Chuck could start shit outside my restaurant. I let you guys off once. Got to make some money taking bets on that. But you damage this place and I'll collect on your head, got it? Don't you guys cause no trouble, alright? This here's a legit business I'm running with the boss's permission. You can't give me shit. Legitimate is stretching it a bit with all those safety hazards he's got in plain sight. Whatever's going on, he sounds serious. Better not get in his way or else. It ain't my fault all that crap went down. Whatever. Let's take a look around and then get the hell out of here. Relax, Chief. Why do we need to rush? The gambling den's open. We ought to grab a seat and throw down. We can't leave. We can leave once we made some dough. Alright, but just a little, and I mean only a little. Run a gambling den here, but that don't mean it's a free-for-all. Any bastard that steps out of line get kicked out, literally. You wanna up the ante and put more money on the table, be my guest, but when you play in my house, you play by my rules. The sooner you get that through your thick skull, the better we'll get along, got it? Okay, it seems like the previous areas have new stuff to say now, of course they do.
I'll check out the arena.
Oh, I remember all of you guys. Interesting. You make for one strange group when you all come down here together. By the way, what isn't weird when you live in the Backlight District? Common sense is for the surface dwellers. Just be careful down here, folks. These parts can leap out and bite you if you don't keep an eye out. Sure. You know, I had some funky... Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Generally, the longer shop's been around, the better the vendors know what to sell and not to sell. This lady here's been an outlier, but still. It ain't that scary shopping down here. Just remember where those lines are and make sure you don't cross them, alright? Right, that's good to know.
So...
Yeah, all the groups meeting in the open is also something. Like the Bracer, honestly, the only real surprising part there is Walter. All the other groups I can see kind of mingling behind the scenes. But the society? Huh.
So...
Now, we do know they have some sort of agreement with the current president, so there's that. They are not messing with Calvert at the moment. But still. Did my eyes deceive me, or was that the Sword Maiden working with Heyu and Ouroboros? And those weren't the only intriguing faces present either. I shudder to think what's about to happen if all of them are putting their heads together. Yeah, better not think about that. Oh, I remember seeing you all pass through here earlier. I'm glad to see you managed to reunite with Mr. Van. Just be careful where you walk. The more trouble you can avoid, the better. Blacklight's full of danger. Stranger danger especially. Don't make eye contact with anybody who looks at the least bit suspicious, alrighty? It's for your safety. Okay, thank you for the advice, sir. Not to change the subject, but may I ask why you wear that mask? Its design is quite curious. Oh, you mean this thing? Gee, Willikers, I feel so damn silly talking about it. I call it a little intelligence of mine. In another life, I was a little naughty, you see. Oh, that's a neat. I guess it's just kinda his own weird little quirk. Kirk my ass, man's creepy as all get out. I know he's weird, but that's just the way Blacklight is. Just go with it, okay? Watch your step while you're walking around here. The Blacklight District's full of danger, okay.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material? What'll you have
Down
today?
here, huh? Toast. And of course we can get the Proverbs of Justice down here. Very funny game.
Thanks for coming. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally returned to me. What? Yeah, what? Damn, Chief. Save some girls for the rest of us. What chick in this town don't you have crawling all over you? Oh, I'm old, not insane. No, you're not. Like, not old. You really think I'd get with a girl like her? Piss off. But no, you saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful no-good corpses on my tail. You're my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remembering it gives me butterflies. Oh. Yeah, if those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Dirk. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit of yours, stabbing every guy you fall for. Like they're some kind of corkboard. Wait, what do you say she does? Pardon me if this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Oh, that's just so embarrassing. Are you really going to make me answer? I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers. Each and every large wretch of him. It's only natural. This chick takes possessive to a whole new level. She's certainly a unique person under her circumstances. Even under her circumstances. Hold on, doesn't that mean Ben could be next? His life is in danger. The hell it is. I just told you she and I are not a thing, period. It's only normal for a girl in love to be a little possessive. Her man should be all hers. That's why I stab every boyfriend of mine like a little pincushion. And then when I'm done, I tell them I'm breaking up with them. Wow. Why does it have to be like this? Why do the police always get involved when it's just a tiny little argument? It makes no sense. Oh well, for now I'm laying low until things cool down. I have you to thank for making it all possible, my love. Anyway, I like to collect books in my free time. Feel free to look around and see if any of them interest you. For a collection of books, these make for a rather stark selection, I must say. Yeah, she has a lot of romance novels and prison diaries. She certainly has very specific tastes. Smile and wave, gang, smile and wave. You try to actually hold a conversation with her and she'll break your mind in half. Okay, I can see that. White crook, okay. That sounds fancy.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Oh, hey.
Don't take two comebacks soon.
Yoda, how are you so cute? You're always such a sweet, considerate little angel. The hell are you looking at? Can't you give a girl some privacy? You're killing the goddamn vibe. Sorry. We'll be out of your way. She was in a completely different world there. Yeah, talk about zoning out. She sure as hell doesn't look all bugged though. I kinda feel like she used to be a Jaeger. Maybe she's retired. Either way, she really lost her son. Just to be absolutely clear, if you do anything... Oh yeah, okay, that's... Hey, you're that carrier lady. Yay. Are you going to tell me more stories about the outside, please? Of course. What are you curious about today, kiddo? Oh, I want to know about where Mommy came from. And can you give me a hug too? Just an irresistible little munchkin, aren't you? Alright, come here. I'm all yours. Ooh. Even nervous is no match for the power of cuteness. I love the Cariham lady. Sometimes she comes to visit me. I wish she would come every day. Gotta say, I didn't expect to find you here. How long have you been down here? Oh, not too long. I'm just here for work. I'm guessing you and the rest of your office are taking a breather? Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place is no shortage of unique characters to look out for. You can say that again. You know, you're giving him too much credit. Characters almost make them sound reasonable. Well, when you have all these different factions here, I find it best to stay neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. I don't shy away from anyone. You need something, Halt? I'm your mule. For the right price and the right conditions, of course. And yeah, I thought she'd gone bad shit in setting up shop down here. Guess it's not that surprising in retrospect though. She might not technically be part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in it for sure. Just for reference, there's no alcohol in this ride. I can't go ferrying around orders all drunk and dizzy now, can I? Once I'm done with this, it's straight off to the next job. Nah, no rest for us very freelancers, is there? Ain't that the truth? Wait, booze or no booze? How the hell is she able to down that with her helmet still on? Thank you for asking the real questions. You know, that's a really good question. I'm curious now too. That is the real question right there. Okay, just a bath. Sure. Okay.
This is so insane.
I'm so lost.
Yeah.
I don't know which way is which anymore.
It's fine. You got this.
Seriously? No need to fret. I have this area all mapped out.
Why
Hi.
don't you stop and chat?
Candy,
Well,
nice.
there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
All my stuff is to die for.
Mm-hmm. Dynamite Cola, Wild Burger. Ah, defense. Alright, that's pretty nice.
Well,
The Colosseum is really buzzing today. Must be something big going on up there. I'd say that's as good a reason to let loose and party hard, though, don't you? I've got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, here's a secret. It really turns me on when somebody buys one of my pricier bottles. Do that and maybe I'll throw in an extra treat. They sure don't have places like this on the surface. You had my attention when you mentioned the Colosseum, but maybe that can wait. That's what no laws and regulations does to a place. Just don't let us sucker you in or you'll regret it. Yeah, and it's like, oh no. And Aaron is like, sign me up. My man, you came at the perfect time. Come on, step inside and have some fun. Bring your lady friends too. You're gonna love the girls we have here. Plenty to choose from, and they're all people pleasers in more ways than one. Anyhow, enjoy your stay in the Blacklight District. There's nowhere else in Edith that can tend to her deepest wants and needs like we can. I've seen this guy around here from time to time. He was a barker till now. This joint makes sense. The cops don't come down here. If you want to do the dirty on the down low, this is where you do it. There you go.
Wanna get a drink together?
Hello?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Ooh, and there's a bunny strap. Wait, this is the last strap, isn't it? Oh, okay, hi.
I'd better see you again.
Maybe. Well, if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan, what brings you here, darling? Got time to stay and play? Your lady friends are more than welcome to join you if they're up for it. We've got girls that know how to keep a woman company too. You'll be drowning in pleasures you can't find anywhere up on the surface, I can promise you that. Stay a while, why don't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? It feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. Okay, I've never felt like this before. Hard no, letting you two walls in there is just asking for trouble. And you, don't even think about sneaking inside while I'm not looking, punk. I have an adult? What do you care how I spend my free time? Sometimes a guy needs to just let it hang, you know. I care because you get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. Those services aside, I've still got some things for sale here. If you change your mind and decide to spend some quality time with our girls, just let me know. I'll wait right here for you, handsome. It appears she and Mr. Arkwright are acquainted with one another. Whoever she is, she certainly has quite the way with words. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, we have something of a reputation for sucking our customers dry, literally and figuratively, but we still have our standards. For one thing, we only put the squeeze on our richest customers. We don't overwork our employees either. Getting addicted only leads to trouble in the long term. Indulge responsibly, okay? Huh. I don't know how to describe it, but this lady is really alluring for some reason. I know what you mean, she's beautiful. Yeah, she has her fans on both sides of the aisle. Probably how she can recruit all those girls for the place. Alright. Well, we got the strap. Oh, hey. Really?
Proceeding to neutralize.
Really?
I'll kick your ass.
I like your spunk.
If we must.
Well, those poor guys.
Zypher, activate.
Lost Mobius, yeah, just place it here, it's fine.
There, you'll be sorry for that. Eat this, sucker.
Yep.
Falcon Talon.
They do hurt, I will say that.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Yeah, suck them together a little bit.
Dispatching shield.
Let's try that.
No need to be scared.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Oh, whoops, but
Energy output at maximum.
waiting for something to happen. When there's nothing to happen.
Now's a good time to boost.
You are casting, that's a heal.
You make me sick.
Nah.
Something's coming. Get ready. You're down. Have some more.
Well, so much for casting something.
You kidding me?
Guess the guy could use a heal though. Well.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Son of a...
Rip. I'm sure you guys figured it out, but the Red Light District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally you won't be fighting in the city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. Yeah. Blackline's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they leave you alone. Keyword being most. Someone step out of line, like we just saw. Reminds me of Heiyu's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best place of this whole trip. Man, Jäger born and bred, ain't ya? Yeah. New sorry, what's up? The new? Yes, correct. More trails. We are kind of in the Undercity now.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
It's some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep. This here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give him that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here. And Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that should end my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. No. Look, there were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no. I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. But I was planning on doing that actually. If we can. That's a spirit, Joe! Can't wait to see you kick ass in your next match. Kill that suit bastard, you hear me? You've got all my money riding on you. Don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with him, we are having ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodbath. I'll knock the scumbag out in one blow, and I won't stop until this whole town's red. Okay.
This is getting hot.
Nice guy.
That'll show him. For real?
Have we?
Strange posse you're running with.
Hey.
They're all specially made.
We know you.
Always be careful when...
This brigand is a lovely assistant again. I see you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody hurt I need to take a look at. Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need, I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. What, she a friend of yours or something? Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined. Yep, as you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned dog in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment. She'll patch you up but gouge your wallet too. But hey, she's always around whenever you need it. Honkai Fight Club? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, I mean, again, this is the Undercity, right? This is the lawless. Like, you don't want to be here kind of area. Ouch. That's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks, after all, and I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Money talks? Oh, I see. In Nokastara there's a Fight Club area. Ah, alright. I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor. You know the Colosseum behind here? They ship me a lot of their fighters whenever they get roughed up. They're not easy jobs, but I'll always take a look, provided they've got the coin. They're far from my favorite patients though, too rowdy for me. They just never sit still. Now the Silver Spoon who come wailing and begging with stacks of mirror, I love those. They're so desperate, it's adorable. We've been here. Yeah, they made her too naive. I am 100% in agreement there. Like, she's a Jaeger. She's been on the battlefield. Come on. There's a shop on the map, and I want to know where that is. It's below us. Wait, have you been there? Oh, that's her. Okay. So there is no... this is not a minigame then.
Show no mercy, you hear?
Alright. Well, seems like we're done here. They overdid it with a bunch of stuff here. Again, the whole like constant age thing. Ferry's Navy. Who was a trader?
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Not you. Was it you?
Best come.
Here we go.
I've got
Okay.
some fine wares for sale.
Leopard strap. There we go. Okay, so evasion. That's nice, and crit. Blim. Unfortunately, it seems like we missed the proverbs of color, which I am not too fond of. We also haven't seen them at the bargain bin.
Best come again soon. Don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take force produce from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real. Nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or braces for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. So that's the game telling us we don't actually have to come here to check. We know we're still gonna do that, but hey. Ultimately, I can't trust him not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get framed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally grey matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When someone has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They still got two options. They can post a force PG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me, same as anybody else really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. Blim, yeah. Leave Blacklight District and return to the surface. We are done down here. For all I know. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. 5:05 p.m. Damn, it's already this late. We were down there for a while. We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside District too. Feels like waking up from a dream. Huh. Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there, shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second, a perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seems like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to, just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. No, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about something at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already, after all. Oh? Interesting.
Our information did not lead us astray, I see. It's good to see you all, my friends.
He did say we'd hear from him again, so here we are.
That it is.
Your Highness. Nage. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct.
It's like, yep.
His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
PE-001-SA. It's so spacious in here. This here's an ETWS stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. And right smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you liked the part I sent you. I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you both are looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we're already here to visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Grammart guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Huh. Right. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company.
Cool.
The city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvert's biggest augment manufacturer, isn't it? This sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science.
Yeah, I mean, it was the very first scene when we started the chapter, so yeah.
Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable.
Huh.
In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we wield considerable influence over the company. Yet, in spite of that, the CEO has been emphatically vague in responding to our questions. We suspect he's merely buying time. Yeah, in that case, you can just replace the CEO, being, like, not alone, but, you know... For what though, I do not know, but this sudden shift in behavior indicates he is hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they are as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right. And if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top mirror for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if your Armada is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. That's not your call to make, Anius. That's all on Van. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh. Ever the sharp one. Vern and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the GFAS standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. It's 5G. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the GFAS standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and consigliere. I have issues with that word, like serious issues, as you can tell. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. GFAR being Vern's 6th generation combat augment is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interesting party. No wonder that word is French. Yeah, I mean there's easy French words and then there's other French words, so yeah. There's been a lot of French words. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amass a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They are both our allies and our competition. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central East turf war, also we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. Croissant, yeah, exactly. You mean... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Just random letters. With an X at the end. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Oui. Yeah, oui. How to pronounce that? Throw away all the letters and make a surprised O sound. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, right, Bordeaux. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I know that one. Oh man. I feel so sorry for any native French speakers right now in the chat, but yeah. Does that sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days again. I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. It's not like German and Dutch numbers are easy, at least there's a system to things. But French numbers are the most, like, what the fuck? The only thing with German numbers is that that you say basically the it's not even the smallest number. It's like with the tens you swap around the digits. That's basically it. Yeah, exactly. 27 is 7 and 20. So once you got that down, it's fine. But 20 base like French? No? Like we don't do that here. French, like, again, French numbers are a class of their own. It's just oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay, yeah. Gotcha. My issue, like, I'm talking a lot of English, right? A lot of English. So, no matter whether I'm talking English or German at this point, I'm always, like, confusing it for a moment. Then I'm like, fuck, and then correct myself. Like, every single time. It's a problem, like a serious problem, but I guess it is what it is. 90 is 4 20s and a 10. That sounds a lot like Roman numbers. Except that, you know, they are also more 10-based, but yeah. Do that too. Use English words in between your Dutch. I mean, everyone does that here, so there's that. But numbers are like a, yeah. 420. Good point. Nice one. Good catch. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Just dots. After that, Prince Sherwood and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take it you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I am naturally aware of the plan to make the GFA standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we are gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean Anya's... Actually, the time here is rather perfect, of course. What a coincidence! You see... Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Trust a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Once again, we have a vibrating pocket on Anya's. At least turn it off when you're sitting down with others, okay? Aramis is all about the students thinking for themselves, so things like this make sense. Bet you'll have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself. I'm pretty sure we will see Ren there, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. Can it be turned off? I mean, it will run out of battery. Hold on, wait a second. No. Orbmans, I don't know how they're... God damn it. They can go forever. Damn. Okay. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. But that still kind of hurts. Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove desserts down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? An excellent question. A baked tart called Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my mind about what to do. Otherwise my great-grandfather would never... or dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone would blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Of course. Oh. No way. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Kiss? No. The overarching story. There's a Genesis over in Basel as well. Basically, the thing Arnis is carrying around is basically reacting. It acts as like some sort of detector for those things. Kiss, hug. I mean, Arnis wishes, but unfortunately for her, no. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. Alright. So, I guess you'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I look out for her as best as I can, being a boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. So, with that, 5 bonds max. I need to check something. Because I sure know I haven't done that in a while. Or ever, really. Then again, this doesn't show us any question marks, so that's kind of a thing. But I've attacked basically everything in sight, right? So we should have everything in our book, as far as I know. Okay. 3 free time thingies? And it is 2/3 of Van. Yeah, that's true.
What's next?
Unknown. Oh, we'll meet her through. Okay, yeah. With a prince, damn. Is it just me, or did you bring back some more plants? Indeed, I did. I was perusing the flower shop in Old Town and happened upon some wonderful plants. Are you off to patrol the city? Do let me know if you need my assistance. I would be happy to help. Thanks, but it ain't that big a deal, really. More like a late night walk than patrol. We got plenty to do tomorrow, so we'd best take it easy and rest up tonight. Understood. Perhaps I can do some reconnaissance preceding our trip to Basel then. Professional obligations notwithstanding, I do look forward to the trip. Basel offers quite the array of scenery and architecture. It's not often I have the privilege of traveling both for business and for pleasure. Alright. Of course he's chatting up Paulette down there, pretty sure. Sup? You writing a letter? Mm-hmm. I figured I'd let everybody back home know how I'm doing. We've written back and forth a few times, but man, there's just so much to talk about now. I don't know where to start. My first time in the Blacklight District, for one, though Abby might already know what that place is like. Wouldn't surprise me. Might as well be on the Jäger bucket list. I might have gone there as a Jäger myself if I'd stayed there. But I like learning about stuff this way. Working with you has really opened my eyes to all these new things. So I was gonna write to them about it. Every day out there is super exciting. I say go for it. I can tell you've really liked the time. I'm doing so much stuff now. I gotta pick something to write about. But what? I wanna write to my little brother and sisters. But then, there's so much I want to tell Umi. You take your time. Writing about stuff. Oh, wait. Hold on a moment. Oh, nope. It's back. Feels bad, man. Okay. Sorry. I see that cat every now and then. Guess this is his turf. Sniff. It's Batman. Reset is 20.
This feels relaxing.
Reset is 20. I mean, you can check that again, but she mentioned that a couple of times, so... That's not here. I thought it was gonna be. But yeah. It's weird though. But I guess it is what it is. Huh? No. I wonder where we'll find Aaron though. Okay, the places we can go are limited, so there's that. Oh no, an evil wolf. Little pig, let me come in. No, not by the hair on my chin, said the little piggy. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your straw house down. Ah, Mommy is a really scary wolf. Watch out, Yume. I'm gonna eat you. No, don't eat me. Just go back to reading the story, please. Man, she just does it all. Diva? More like divine. I mean, she's got a point. She can read me a bedtime story anytime. I mean, I'm with Van here, so yeah. Oh, good to see you, Van. Care to join Yume for some playtime? I'm sure she'd be delighted. I'm good. Kiddo will have me here all night. I got work to do. Aw. Time to ship Reset and Van. She looks so happy in there. I even brought flowers. No, I'm gonna ship Paulette and Van. Wolves don't scare me. If I find any, I'll whoop their butts. Ha! You're pretty spunky, ain't ya? Don't let me down.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Okay then.
Come back soon.
Really killing me tonight. You're back again? You really ought to take a break. It isn't that. Damn it, I hate this aging thing. Pull yourself together, Victor. Long as Yume is still small enough to fit in my arms, I gotta keep this bistro going. Well, with an attitude like that, he's set for life. Nights are getting colder, that's probably what it is. Makes my back ache up. But I can sleep when I'm dead. Gotta care for Yume until she can take care of herself. You sure you got that much left in the tank?
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
That Victor's whiny old coot ain't even broke 60 and... Okay. And he's belly aching about his back. The little ninny. And youngsters these days are all so lazy. It's all cars and trains and public transportation for them. Back in my day, we walked and we liked it. Was good exercise and you didn't need no road nor subway line to get where you wanted. Sure. Let me just walk to Van Tail from here. Not impractical at all when the car can get me there in minutes. You kids and your cars, bunch of softly drivel, turning your legs to mush. You keep driving everywhere and the kids will be able to outrun you. Yeah, but then again, back in the day, there was a freaking supermarket, or wait, grocery shop rather, or market, let's say market, in walking distance. That's not the case anymore, old lady. I went to catch a movie for the first time in a while, and my goodness, it shook me to my core. My heart's still racing. I've worked up an appetite even. Steak sounds quite nice to me. Steak. Just walk to work every day? I know, right? I mean, right now I can, like, walking to work takes me an hour. Right now. Pretty soon it's gonna be an hour and a half. But yeah.
How is it
No.
this late?
I have better things to do with my life.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more.
What's Eddie gone and got himself into now? I heard he was in some kind of incident. How much does he want to make this poor mom worry? I just wish he'd come back home and talk to me for once in his life. Though I know he wouldn't listen to a damn thing I have to say. Sheena and Harry have been going to the grocery store all by themselves lately. They kind of remind me of Mom and Dad. He's catching on as well. I wonder if they'll buy some candy too. Carrots, potatoes, artichokes. What else was there? Can you hold more for me, Harry? I was gonna buy some milk and a baguette for breakfast. Hey, come on, Mark, let's go. What are you doing over there? Dinner soon. We're gonna leave you behind if you don't catch up. I've been living with Sheena's family for about a month now. It's been so fun being able to play with her every day, and we get to do the shopping on the way home too. Sheena's got a really good memory. She always remembers what we need to get after we are done playing. Yeah, work is relocating. Technically, if public transportation doesn't mess up, always does. Time-wise, it's not gonna do anything at all, really. But the walking distance is gonna increase. So I won't be able to just walk there anymore if like the trains are not running or something. That's not gonna happen. Harry and I have been getting the groceries together recently. He's really strong, so he carries most of the bags. I'm kinda jealous. But I make up for it in smarts. He always forgets what to buy at the store, so I've got that on him. Oh, they're gonna go on strike once a year at least, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Why me? You don't want someone else to draw the jacket cover? Yeah, I want it to be you. It has to be. Look, I get I drew a lot back in school, and it'd be fun to do some promo art like that, but Jess? And it bugs me when he goes all quiet out of nowhere. I just can't tell what he's thinking. This could make or break his new record. It's a really big deal, and am I really the right guy for the job? Working from home it is.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no. Give me some time to think it over. I don't know what to say. Alright, I just don't see anyone else being fit for the job. Stubborn as ever, he never changes. Like if it's a longer strike, that's not gonna happen. I will just have to see if I can get time off or something. Or spend 3 hours a day walking to work. I can barely stand being at home anymore, so I slipped out. What's so important about this stupid exam? It doesn't prove anything. Hell, why am I trying so hard to get into Aramis anyway? Because your mom wants you to. I see. Another special class, you say? And with a guest teacher this time? Yes, exactly. I was trying to figure out how we can make history class more interesting. I thought that perhaps if they had a teacher they knew and got along with, they would be more curious to learn. Go by bike? I mean, I could if I had one. Issue is just storing the bike somewhere. And I'd also use it way too little to do that. I could probably bite the bullet and rent one of those e-scooters, but I don't wanna. I hate those things. No, I think that's a wonderful idea, Miria. I can always trust you to keep their best interest in mind. Such a lesson would likely require a fair bit of work, but I trust you can handle it. Best of luck, sister. I will. Thank you so much, Father. Oh, thank heavens. I was worrying all for nothing. However, seeing how kind Father Nikolai was did strike me as a bit odd. I felt as if he had other motives. Very mysterious he is. Okay. Hate them more than yes, actually. I hate encountering them as a pedestrian, and I don't want to subject others to the same issues. Sister Miria is a wonderful teacher, truly. Her care for her students is immediately evident. I am certain that her class will teach them much. I look forward to watching her. Now, Anya, you've got a good head on your shoulders and a knack for math like nobody I've ever seen. So, tell you what, how about you help with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh? Wow. No way, Jose, that's your job. You shouldn't need a little kid to help you write your paper. Do it yourself, why don't you? Denied. Oh, the humanity. Man, you never change, do you? Anya's got a bright future ahead of her. I wanted to give her some experience handling this sort of thing, but maybe it's a little too early. There'll be another time.
Alrighty.
Old Huck has a ton of stories to tell. He's kind of like a grandpa. But then he's the president of that big investment company too. He's kind of weird like that. Well, she knows. Well, everyone knows, probably. I come home after my first day of work and Zora just brushes me off. Fine then. If she doesn't want to talk to her husband, I don't want to talk to my wife. Maybe I'll just take the damn living room for myself. See what she thinks of that. That's not gonna happen and you know it. Curtis barely shows his face around here these days. Kid wants to blow me off. I'll give him the cold shoulder too. Really adult way of thinking. I wish that sad sack in the living room would get up and move. Who does he take himself for? He only has himself to blame for his demotion. No sob story will change his fortunes. So, lady, how are you contributing to all of this household? If he's so content to just drift in the doldrums of mediocrity, then why should I placate him? He should make himself useful and leave. Okay, yeah, really functional family. Rebecca's been talking about trying to get over her anxiety. Maybe this is the year she finally gets some fresh air. To think it's been 10 years since she went outside. I can barely remember it. I really worry for her sometimes. It's just that anxiety makes it hard for her to interact with people. That's the big thing. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to cuddle her too much, but all the same, she really can't carry on like this. But maybe I'm just getting too worked up about it myself. Oh right, almost forgot that new Kitty engine update drops today. I better get that installed. It has the secret mode you can toggle. It's not secret if you know it. And lets you do some really nifty stuff. Whenever something gets me curious, I can look into it on the Orbital net. It's so ridiculously useful. I've got tons and tons of papers and articles all at my fingertips. But the net doesn't cover everything. Some topics come up that I just can't find any dirt on. There's one article I wish I could learn more about. If only I could ask the author. Who is the author?
Ask me anything. Really.
Really, huh? How are we doing for... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it's time.
Switching to maintenance mode.
No, we don't really have... I can give you strike, so we have the thing. Evasion would probably be better. And I think... No, that's green. We don't have enough. Okay, so I'll just set a slot in strike, I guess.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And there's that. Now she has Arc Feather as well. Also Mindbreaker. So...
Shard skills updated.
Come again, if you want.
Sure. Alright, so then, Riverside.
Taking off now.
Well...
Well, if it isn't Van.
Van, darling. Little birdie let me know you were in the 13th district today. That's a fast little birdie then. But yeah, the Movable decided I'd play his errand boy today. And there's gonna be a pure chaos with people like that running around. Trust me, I know. I'm expecting all my sources to go wild with them in the mix. The streets have already been going crazy considering all those recent developments. I hear a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now. Do try to be careful, please. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. If you already know we are heading out, you can just say so. I'm hoping to see Agnes and the rest sometime soon. Don't be strangers here. A has been quite busy since the year started, don't you think? The streets are busy with gossip. Word is, a certain unsavory group is making moves right now. Do try to be careful, please.
Time to make this a night. Come back and play soon.
Okay. It's a surprise seeing you here, Natalie. Indeed, it is. Yeah, I thought you gave up on being an idol. What are you doing here? You haven't changed a bit, Sailor. Pretty as a rose and about as thorny as one. Think you'll ever beg a boyfriend with that attitude like that? I mean, if she's an idol, she can't have one. Just hurry up and tell us what you want. Unlike you, we don't have all that much time to waste. Alright, I'll cut you part-timer some slack, since the idol life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. You need to become a singer, Sailor. Direct order from the higher-ups, but you and I can go back to being a duo act. What? Yeah, what? That's not possible. Sailor and I are already a duo. We are with you. And we are all really happy for you, new kid. Sailor, you get what this means, don't you? It was a little suspicious that they'd approve Lulua's debut just like that. Did they have no faith in us from the start? Okay, I wonder how that's gonna end up then. Little bit of intrigue in that side story. Hey, those two are together. Oh, and get this. He got all pissy at me because I didn't fit into these stupid jeans he bought me. Can you believe that? That was such a jerk move. At this point, I'm just glad we didn't last. I wouldn't want to be stuck with someone that so shallow. Oh geez, that's just awful. It sounds like he's some real issues he needs to work through. There's nothing you could have done. Right, you get it. You're a good guy too. You're a guy too. You hear that, Johnny? It's all your fault, you jerk. There we go. Let it all out, Selma. You know, I don't mind. You're really inspiring, you know? Inspiring? Me? You've got the wrong idea. I don't think so. Even though it sucked, you took it in stride and turned everything around for the better. You're fit and so much happier. Not everyone can go ahead and make the most out of a bad situation. It really just goes to show how strong you really are. Oh no, I'm not that cool. You make me blush. Laudy's such a good listener. He's the best, most considerate drinking buddy I've ever had. Guys should be taking notes from him. He should be taking notes. But you are still thinking of him, so that's that. I love talking with Selma. We can go on, and before I notice it's been hours. That's a sign of a great friendship in the making.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
You plan on staying here all night? I'm gonna close up shop soon. But there's still so much we haven't talked about. You can't just leave me hanging here. I got no idea what you're on about. You're a strange girl. There's so much I can do. I can't just go home now. What?
Take as long as you need.
Forgot about that, yeah.
I'll be waiting.
Welcome. Grab yourself a taco or two before we close for the night. The sun's sure setting quick these days. The days get shorter, but my part-time rants get longer. I do worry about her getting back after dark though. Maybe I'll walk her part way home after we finish cleaning up. There's more. Speaking of which, there's a regular of mine who's an idol. Comes over for a taco fix every day. Didn't see her around today though. Wonder if something happened. Well, yeah. Oh, hey. I can't believe all three of us are heading out on the same day, and Grace finally starting his journey from branch to branch. Sure takes him back to doing the same when we were still junior bracers. Yeah, it's a hard task getting a recommendation letter from every branch, but it's good work before becoming a senior bracer. Not just that, but it's the best way for all bracers to acquire their most useful tool on the job, connections. What tool? Spoiler alert, but it's cultural understanding. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Same thing. The Republic's full of folks from all cultures and backgrounds. You won't be a good bracer if you don't learn how to approach them all. Oh, that's why. And he'll be assigned to a branch steeped in Central Eastern culture. Give it your best out there. It's a tough road ahead, but I know you can pull it off. Best of luck there, man. Can't look after you since we are going in the opposite direction, but I have a feeling you won't need. I won't need to. You got this. Thanks to the both of you. Safe travels, and I hope you enjoy your drinks. Oh, drinks on you? Nice. What do you want? You're not getting a free drink out of me, you know? Wasn't gunning for one. Just checking in on you, making sure you're not totally wasted. I hate to admit it, but you're probably not far off. Listen, man, try not to make a mess of Edith while we are away, got it? You all seem like such good friends. I'm a little anxious, but I know they have big expectations for me. I'm going to do my best out there so that they can be proud of me. Speaking of, I still can't believe you're not even slightly drunk, Regina. Is it really that weird? I've only had a few drinks so far. I don't throw them back as recklessly as you do. Talk about lack of restraint. It's not long before you are a blubbering drunken mess. I still remember when you got promoted to senior bracers. You got so drunk that you told Elaine that Hey, don't you bring that back up, yeah? You don't have to throw that back in my face. Right. Alright, does that... See a shop sign here, so does that mean this is open now? Sure is.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya!
Hey, next still getting ready. You mind waiting outside? I'll go do a sound check with them when I'm done here. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, right, there's a church as well here, of course. So music change for that. I like this tune, this is nice.
What'll it be? Come again.
You can probably tell from how quiet it's around here, but Jennifer and her buddies are out on the road tonight. I heard everyone talking about this other team they were gonna race against. Engines revved, blood pumping, the cold breeze on your face. Ah, youth. Wish cars like these were around when I was their age. Blum. I'm so glad to see Sister Velicia is doing well. Even though we are both of Central Eastern heritage, we were raised in different countries and cultures. That thankfully has never come between us. I feel like we truly understand each other. I wish her the best in tending to her duties in Cray. I'm sure she will. Oh, she is, rather. The abundance of resources in the Principality of Elsame has made it the economic superpower governing the Central East. The role it plays is pivotal, both with its status as a diplomatic powerhouse and its flourishing initiatives regarding the desert's forestation. Oh, so they are doing something about that. Though we must not forget about Valis, it having become a wealthy city-state through maritime trading. Rumors say that tensions have arisen between nations, mostly attributed to certain groups. Things are changing in the Central East. It would do us well to pay attention. The Principality of Elsame is a wealthy nation, but Valis has made economic strides to rival it in recent years. But they are not the only outliers. Some impoverished nations are moving along nicely too. A major upset might envelop the region soon enough. As head of this temple, I must endeavor to keep abreast of developments between both countries. Well then, so I'm pretty sure that's a hint of what's to come. Probably in like Kuro 2 or something, but yeah. Well, Daybreak 2.
Let's do this.
Terrell, let's see. There's also a movie that we can check out at night. I'm beat today. Is it just me, or have the other districts been calling in help more often lately? Because I swear my shoulders and back are killing me more than usual. Oh, Karen, just how old are you? You're starting to sound like an old man going on like that. How's about I give you a little massage, My ma tells me I've got the hands of an angel. That's okay, Nancy. You don't have to do that at all. All that. She sure is soothing to be around, though. I can feel my muscles loosening up already just from talking to her. What's wrong? I got something on my face? No, you don't. It's nothing. Thanks for the offer. I feel a little more relaxed already. Okay. Well, let's get this show on the road. The city isn't going to patrol itself at night. We seem to be having some unsavory characters prowling around lately, but I've got them in my sight. Nothing escapes this officer's watch. I feel like they are working 24/7. Which of course is not good for them. You're far too serious all the time, Karen. Always so uptight, always on high alert. How about I give you a shoulder rub, Alright.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's
I guess it's time for me to start focusing my attention toward this year's Edith Girls collection. Basically, it's a fashion show that takes place on the night of the Revolution Festival. Huge trendsetter when it comes to next year's styles. As someone who recruits new modeling talent for a living, I always keep a close eye on the people and fashion they exhibit at that show every year. Okay.
Good grief.
Did you know?
It's amazing we are broadcasting this year's EGC over the old net. We've got to nail the production and get every detail right. Right. We're going to make this the best EGC by yourself, but it's going to take all of us working as a team to make it happen. I've got new lighting gear, I've got new lighting gear all ready to go on my end. But what are we going to do for the background music? We want to start with something nice and subdued, don't we? I've got an idea. What about that song that's been kind of popular lately? What was it called again? Oh, I know that one. You mean the one with the really nice melody? Right. I remember the singer. I think his name was Jess Branson. Oh, okay, there. Full circle there. Yeah. Kara, is something wrong? No, nothing at all. Don't mind me. Of all the people, why did it have to be him? I mean, I'm glad he is getting noticed, of course, but still. Just Branson, you said? That could work. I'll get in touch with his agency and see what they have to say. I know the president there. He's a regular of mine. I'll just ask him. They're doing it. They're really doing it. What do I do? I'm happy, but at the same time, what do I do? When it comes to heinous crimes in Calvert, they don't get much bigger than the whole devil-worshipping cult. They denied Aegis' existence, and about a decade ago, they were going around and kidnapping kids. I was still just a little kid myself back then, and I remember them giving me the absolute creeps. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. The kind of chills girls can't get enough of. Oh wow. When word got out about that whole cult, it sent shockwaves across the entire country. This book of mine really is the best. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. There are certain people in that are not too happy about that though.
Hey there!
I was fixated on the sky for some reason. Can't see anything myself, but who knows? Oh, you're late. What can I serve you this evening? There's a family from Elsame that often comes to the cafe in the afternoon. They appear to have finally settled into the city at long last. They've started telling me all sorts of things about their lives, such as Aramis' educational outing, which is nice to hear. It seems to be quite the struggle for them to get acclimated to the new environment, but these days they sound much more relaxed. I'm relieved.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Aramis' educational visitation sounds awesome and all, but I like working here too. You get to see all kinds of people doing fun and cool things. And when I say all kinds, I mean all kinds. We get Aramis students, foreigners, musicians, a little of everything, right? That's why I can't bring myself to quit doing work like this. It doesn't hurt that Charles, the owner, has a personality that really invites everyone to just come in and be themselves too. My Verne company work has really been piling up lately. I'm worried about the company. The financial boost they get from reparations is bound to peter out soon. Oh well, nothing I can do about that, so I'll just de-stress with some reading. I bought a book titled Orakion Credit Union's Bankruptcy, The Truth. But I think I'm in the mood for a novel. Now, what to buy? Speaking of...
I see.
If you're looking for Albert, he just went home. I still don't know how he juggles his student council duties and his job here. I heard him talk about a school outing he'll be doing. He sounded a little concerned about it. I'm guessing it's because of teenager things. Hang in there, kiddo. Your boss is in your corner. Albert's such a sweetheart. I can't not want him to succeed with whatever he's got going on. I hope he doesn't take his youth for granted. You never realize how precious those years are until they're over. I've been held up with the press corps, so I haven't had any time to find leads on stories from other places. Though it's nothing I can't fix by calling in a few favors. Maybe I'll try and strike a deal with one of the small-time news agencies. As soon as I offer to set them up with some of my contacts in Parliament, I'll have the meeting from the palm of my hand.
This night's just getting started.
Okay. Huh? What the? He's already done going through all the flyers and sales slips? Not only that, but he also took care of next month's ingredient list and tweaked the menus. Oh, and has a note too. Get these back to Miss Mao. Also apologize to her for getting carried away while you were at it. Oh, he sounds so mad. And how is he so freaking capable anyway?
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry for the yelling. I should get back to work. I just understand how Kaohan is that talented. I'm half convinced he isn't even human.
Alrighty.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Let's see.
Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Cummings got guts bossing Kaohan around like that. She's completely clueless about our true line of business, and personally, I'd like to keep it that way. There he is. Things are heating up behind the scenes, so if I want her to stay out of harm's way, I'll have to redouble my efforts. I'd better link up with Sao so we can start investigating the situation. Hey, been keeping busy with those patrols. About as busy as you've been with that drinking, it seems. I thought you would have made a beeline for the Blacklight District or something. Me too. You know me too damn well at this point. Yeah, I'd been down there right now if it weren't for what Sao and the rest said earlier. We're finally about to close in on A after all this time, the bastards. Once we know what the endgame is, all we have to do is move in and crush them. Hey no, don't get off yourself, alright? Once I know something, I'm sure they'll be in touch. I know we don't have the most fun job in the meantime, but it is what it is. You've got that right. Don't get me wrong, Chief. I know trying to rush things is just asking for trouble. I can be hot-headed, but I'm not an idiot. Think I'm gonna order some food. Some food too. You've got food there on the plate. Make sure I'm recharged when it's time for us to go in and kick Ace and the garden's asses. What do you say? Anyway, I can get you to treat your lackey to a little something extra. Promise I won't call you an old fart for 5 minutes. Sorry, punk. I ain't made of money. You'll have to pay for whatever you want on your own mirror. For 5 minutes. Today's been a hell of a crazy day, but at least we got enough out of it to make all that bullshit worth it. Think I'm gonna order some food. Make sure I'm really recharged for whatever's coming next. Again, you've got food on your plate already. I heard they've cast an Easterner named Nina Fenley as Sheena Dirk in that upcoming Gloria movie. Did the director sleep through history class or something? Duck was white. You can't favor diversity over historical accuracy. It's just plain wrong. Plus, if they wanted to cast an Easterner, General Atkinson was right there. He was mixed race.
Alrighty.
Oh, for alias' sake, why must they show that Salvatore Giotti travesty again after all this time? They already suspended it once. Did they suddenly decide it had value because it was the runner-up for Best Direction? Ridiculous. Utterly and completely ridiculous. How could this theater have fallen so low? Also, a very up-to-date statement. Assassin's Creed.
I suppose I should go home now.
There she is.
Hello. Thank you.
The shopping center here is always so busy at night. It has this unique atmosphere that I'm very fond of. It seems these two were enjoying a movie together before they came here. I'll have to serve up some of my tastiest drinks to keep the conversation flowing for them. You do that?
How about some popcorn, huh?
No. I heard they're going to be playing Golden Blood Director's Cut again at the theater. I missed my opportunity to see it last time and I've been regretting it ever since. Now I have to see it. It's my duty as a movie buff. I was so worried that the director's cut was just going to vanish to thin air after it left the theater. I'm so glad to be proven wrong. So glad. Oh.
Hey, did you see?
How about some nice cold ice?
I was so fired up to take that popcorn seller on, but it looks like he's mostly got his eye on the movie theater and what they are playing. He got me all revved up for nothing. Guess he's the type of guy who can cool off as quickly as he gets fired up. Not that I can complain much when I'm clearly attracting more customers than him, so I'd still say I'm getting the last laugh. Our little competition might have turned out to be a whole lot of nothing, but putting that aside, it's actually not so bad out here at night.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Alright.
Perfect driver, too.
Perfect driver, too.
Well, I heard.
I interviewed Walter Huckberry earlier today. We did it at a pretty relaxed location, but I still tried to be careful with what I said. Still, he was definitely a nicer guy than I was expecting. I've come away from that interview feeling like I can write a deep, insightful piece about him. Now I just need to put it all together. It's strange, I don't usually get so fired up when I'm doing an assignment like this. I better take that feeling and run with it. I've got to get all my thoughts down while they're still fresh in my mind. Chen looked pretty stressed earlier. I'm guessing the editors thrust some assignment on him that's outside his wheelhouse. In some way, he's the opposite of Marielle. He's always down on his luck, but it's like she's blessed with it. That said, it did sound like he had some sort of success. I hope the final article turns out great. Yeah, let's hope.
Intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the
Lyle? What are you doing in a place like this? Don't get any funny ideas. I'm not trying to do anything weird. I'm just on my home from work. Right. I work at that instrument store 3 times a week. Plus, I clean buildings and deliver newspapers to people. As a result, I know this area like the back of my hand these days. I've even seen you around here a couple of times. Really? I never realized you were here so much. Wait, there's a lot of jobs to juggle. Isn't that too much to handle? Well, my tuition and room and board aren't going to pay for themselves. I do what I have to. They call me the part-time pro for a reason, you know? And here I almost found myself respecting him a little for once. Turns out he's the same guy as ever. That's a lot of jobs you have, Lyle. At first I was almost impressed, but you're the same old Lyle as ever, it seems. Huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Just what she said. I'm sure you don't need to tell me how popular Wolf's Requiem is.
We have merchandise for the movie
We
on sale
started
at the shop.
screening that movie, seeing that at
Why not buy a
night
souvenir
alongside
to
the
remember your
director's cut
visit?
of Golden Blood, though the latter has an age restriction in place. Director Jotty wanted that version to be screened because, in his words, it leaves nothing on the table. Many moviegoers also expressed interest, so in the spirit of supporting Vegas films, we ultimately decided to show it.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Okay.
Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
So curious, we did that. Wolf's Requiem and Golden Blood's director's cut. Okay.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Right. So it's
Thank you for your
either
visit today.
like it doesn't really matter. There's going to be merchandise for Golden Blood Director's Cut.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
So
entrance.
it's either this one or Wolf's Requiem. So Curious is done. Doesn't really matter, does it? No,
we have
not really.
merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Which one is gonna be? Let's confirm that this one has the thing, merch.
Thank you for your visit today.
You want to recommend something? Well, it's too late now. But what was it that you would be recommending? The other one?
Stop it, please!
Ah.
I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting.
Step in the back.
Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
What the? Why are you here? Of all the people I've run into. Guys. You're not going to tell Anis about this, are you? Nah, the secret will stay with me, kid. I won't tell your president's friend either. President friend. I just find it quaint that your idea of mischief amounts to some good old lying about your age while you're sneaking out of the dorm. I wasn't talking about that. I mean, definitely don't tell the girls about those things either. I'm more worried about them finding out what I watched, so... There you are. I can't believe you of all people broke curfew. You had me so worried. Oh, Dad? Why are you here? Ren figured if if I'd find you anywhere, it'd probably be at the movie theater. And what do you know? She was right. I'm glad. I'm glad you at least had Van with you. What do you two watch here anyway? Funny you should ask. We ended up catching the same movie. It's supposed to be adults only, but he wanted to see it so badly I decided to sneak him in with me. I see. What were they playing at this hour that Albert had to ask? Oh, that's what you saw, was it? What? What's with that look? Nothing, nothing. You're just a teenage boy at the end of the day. I'm begging you, whatever you do, please don't tell Agnes. Yeah, worth it. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of this evening. Hey, looks like a Helen. Yeah, there we go. Director's cut. Nice.
You have a ticket. Please
We didn't get any
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
words. Points, but whatever. What do you mean? I don't know what you're onto there. So there's a like order in which you should watch them, really. Like, I know they are rolling off the
How about some popcorn, huh?
Okay, at some point they're gonna be gone, right? So you do wanna watch them in a certain order, but I didn't know there was a specific thing. Only bonding? I had a feeling. It was funny though, worth doing.
Hello.
Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. B-A-N-D-O by. She's freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by fires of rage, Ron rushed into their hideout and engages the gangs in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember.
Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Well. Let's see who's here now. Hey, is that Vanassi? Who is it? Oh, oh, hey Zin. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Thabat. That's how I learned about the movie and it winning the first Lion d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. It won that award for a damn good reason. It's probably the best movie released this year, a real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff, lots of macho action and just as much romance that really pulled at your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. The press loves him just as much as movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it comes out myself. Van's accommodation at the theater continued for a brief period, and soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Alright. Okay, that didn't do anything either.
Did you see? There's a new move.
We're done with Tyrell Street now, right? That is correct. Station Street.
Taking off now.
Aww. We'll come back to you. Why are there so many people in the shopping center? Oh my god.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Huh? Did Margaret go home already?
Our stores have a
I was hoping to ask her for some more hot tips on finding a hot man with an even hotter bank account.
We hope you enjoy shopping
Oh
with
well,
us.
I see her at the department store all the time, so it's not like I can't ask her next time. Nice to meet you. My name is Milty. I'll start working in the department store next week. I stopped by to finish making some arrangements. Well, that was the plan anyway. Looks like the boss is busy right now. Might have to do some window shopping to kill time.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
boy.
department store.
Congratulations! You are our
stores have a
1000th
wide
customer this
variety of
month.
fine goods
That's
for sale.
pretty pathetic. Here's your gift certificate.
enjoy shopping
We're doing a
with us.
special offer at the moment. Huh? Really? Yay! My editor loved my Thabat report too. One lucky thing after the other. At this rate, I might even be able to find Dingo. Luck just finds you everywhere. Dingo really helped me out with that whole Thabat situation. I want to tell him how impressed my editor was with the report.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a
Her
pleasure.
luck is gonna run out someday. I mean, she already got kidnapped, but was still lucky.
We hope you enjoy shopping
Eden
with
didn't
us.
realize the administrator Wesley was, well, the administrator for the store right across the street. Wesley is a great administrator, sure, but he could work a little on his people skills. But I digress. Taking advantage of the unused rooftop area was a great idea. Oh, that's gonna open. Even I didn't know about it. I've worked here for 30 years. 30!
Thank you for
Alright.
visiting the Weston department store.
By the way, Van, Ever thought about investing in a business? To be specific, my business. You have been taking a lot of requests.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You've got to be loaded, right? No. What do you say to pumping a little cash into my business? As if. Not with all the part-timers I've got. Everyone but Anius has to pay rent, and that ain't cheap. Gotta pay him all a livable wage. Haha, look at you acting like a boss. You could almost pass a proper business as a proper business. Shut it. But speaking of dough, shouldn't you be the one that's rolling in it? With that recent promotion you got? Oh no, not at all. I owe this pharmacy so much for all they've done for me. I asked them to keep my salary the same, in fact. Idiot. But once I get my business up and running, then all the mirror will come rolling in. You made the right choice quitting martial arts. The shoot business style suits you better. What a fun day. It's not every day I get to see you behave like a proper boss, you know? And do think on that business proposal I mentioned. You'll get a 10% return on investment. You're such a sly little shit.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with
Fancy
us.
seeing you here, Spriggan. Right back at ya. You looking for weapons today? Or are you looking at buyers instead? I frequented this shop for my gun maintenance and customization since the old owner was still in charge. Possession of firearms is permitted under Republic law for the purpose of self-defense. Though you need a license to be a gun owner, of course. Not that you even use one. And speaking of, what are you doing here, Spriggan? I'm just looking for custom parts. Something that would fit my self-defense baton. Got a shell out for my assistants, you know? Even if the costs are starting to pile up. You are shameless, you know that? Do you have any idea what kind of authority I hold? Ah, forget it. Let's put the fact that you are dragging a bunch of civvies around with you on the back burner for the moment. Should at least put some thought into upgrading your equipment. Trouble could strike at any moment, and it's dangerous to be unprepared.
Thank you for visiting the
Yeah.
Weston department store.
Don't need to tell me to be careful. Well, aren't you a softie?
stores have a
Knew
wide
there was a
variety
nice
of
side to
fine
you.
goods for sale.
What's that smirk for? For your information,
We hope you
I...
enjoy shopping with us.
Hey, honey, what's wrong? Oh, I'm already done for the day. I just stopped by one of the stores in front of the station. I'll be back home soon, don't worry. I'll stop by for one of Gigi's favorite cupcakes on the way. Huh? No? Maybe a bagel then? Yeah, love you. See you later.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department
What?
store.
You got a problem? Nope, not at all.
Our
That your
stores
wife,
have a wide
I'm guessing?
variety of fine
Didn't
goods
know
for
you
sale.
had a daughter either. Look at you playing the family man.
We hope you enjoy
Watch it,
shopping
Spriggan.
with us.
Stay far away from my personal life. If you're looking for a gift, I can vouch for the new cheesecakes they got in stock downstairs. Just saying. Nice and sweet, lemon flavor too. Guarantee the kiddo's gonna love them. Cheesecake. Now that's an idea. Not that I was asking for your opinion. Cheesecake sounds nice though. You'll start straightening up one day when you have a family. With one on the line, you don't just get to do whatever you want. But I'm gonna give it to you. The cheesecake might be a good idea to cheer Gigi up. Even the SID top dogs go all soft for their family, yeah? What do you need? I'm adjusting Mr. Deswani's gun right now. If he needs something, spit it. He's real picky. Stuck to the same gun model since he joined the force. And he's very careful with maintenance. Honestly, you can gauge a lot about someone from how they care for their weapons. I totally disassembled his gun, top to bottom maintenance. If you need anything, get in line. Still got some adjusting to do so I can bring the accuracy up to snuff. The custom parts were made by yours truly, by the way. I make sure to customize each weapon to suit their owner perfectly. I believe you. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm getting everything I need for my next work trip. I need to make sure I get everything so I'm not stressing out when I'm there. Let's see.
Thank you for visiting
Cushion,
the
some
Weston
travel
department
size.
store.
Okay. How about a book?
Our stores
Oh, I
have a wide
could take
variety
something I
of
don't
fine
usually
goods for
read.
sale.
It'll just add to the whole new experience.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
That reminds me, Administrator Wesley's recently put some new plans of his into effect. I'm slow on the uptake where fashion's not concerned, so I only found out recently. It's nice seeing the store as a whole keep up with the times. I'll trust Administrator Wesley's judgment on the situation, and perhaps I should follow his lead.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
This is such a promising opportunity. I gotta
Our
focus.
stores have a wide
I
variety
can't afford to
of
waste
fine
any
goods for
time.
sale.
I can do this. Was
We hope
that
you enjoy
Mr.
shopping with us.
Powell we saw earlier? Maybe he's doing a night patrol. It'd be so awkward if he saw us. What's the teacher up to? I probably shouldn't stick my nose in. I've been workshopping a plan to put in place so we can compete with the Orbital Cafe Iota. I can't back down. Can't back down now. Not this fine. I laid it on a little thick, but I don't think he caught on. It's a little disappointing that he didn't. Still, I'm glad I had a look. It was quite eye-opening. It showed me just how close-minded I've been and where the Orbital Cafe's true strengths lie. It's given me a lot to think about. It wasn't a lack of innovation, but rather my blind spots. The rooftops have been our biggest missed opportunity. We've started with all the major innovations for the space, so it should be ready relatively soon. I plan on figuring out the most effective way to make use of it, so we can rival Iota. The success of it will put all my managerial skills and years of experience to the test.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alright. We'll see what happens up there. If it happens. Ever. Ah. Damn it. Please stop those billboards. Damn it, I was heading to my senior's wedding today and I just had to get on the wrong bus. I'm not gonna make it. I even got him a present and everything. No need for tears, brother. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, yeah? But it's getting late. Listen close, brother. It's the thought that counts, and that's why I'm in the business of taking your thoughts from A to B. I'm sure you've prepared a wonderful gift for that senior of yours. No shame in that, is there? Only one thing to do, brother, and you already know what it is. You're right. Being late is already lame enough, but I can't fake out completely. I have to at least give him this gift. Please, take me to the party. Hey dears, I'm pathetic, but it'd be even worse if I just give up here. Even if I don't make it in time for the party, I can still give him his wedding present. And no one can blame a brother for shedding tears in the name of another soul. Don't stress so much, brother. Sure, you didn't get there in time, but you haven't missed your chance yet. Giordano knows these streets like the back of his hand. I'll make sure to take you there. His taxi must be
convenient nowadays.
one heck of an adventure to get on. Some carelessness is fine here and there, but it's like she's forgotten why she's actually here. The apartment purchase here in Edith was done with the express purpose of making her work as representative easier. Oh my, is it that late already? I should get going home, though perhaps I'll stop by the department store first. Oh no. I'm in the mood to cook for myself for a change. Now that I finally have an apartment of my own, I try to make the most of those mundane parts of life. Was the man that was coming by really the department store's manager? I heard Ellen and Carol talking about it the other day, but I'm not sure. I go there all the time. I should have noticed sooner. Did I exhaust all my brain cells cramming info about orbital devices? Did it run out of space in my brain? I know that feeling. You know, I got in touch with an old friend of mine from the Basel Institute of Science for the first time in a while. It sounds like things are a bit of a mess over there right now. And they haven't even decided when GFAS will be available to the general public. Our Verne partnership was crucial to this store's success, so I'd like to get the sales plan going ASAP. Both Ilan and I studied at the Basel Institute of Science, you see. We have a lot of connections from back then, and they've helped us a lot. Our Verne partnership was crucial to the store's success, so I'd like to get a... yeah. Civilian GFAS, not combat ordnance. The person I look up to the most has to be Professor Hamilton. She's one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's simply extraordinary. She kept an eye out for me where she could, back when I was studying in the Institute of Science. I always get the impression that she sees things differently than we do. Now that she's resigned as a Verne advisor, she's gotten involved with geological research to aid the eastern parts of the Muria. Oh, okay. Her demeanor was always majestic and something all of my peers looked up to. Since we are both from the Central East, I felt some sort of kinship with her. I wanted to travel with her to the east, but she turned me down. The most I could do to aid her was make a donation toward her research. The funds came from the earnings from my startup, of course. She's quite old at this point, but I hope she's been doing well. Huh? I mean...
Now then.
So you two. I'm so tired. The store's packed and Mina's not listening to me.
One bullet can change your fate.
It's like I've been going in circles all day today. No one mentioned being a stay-at-home mom would be this hard. I love going for walks. Toodle-doo, toodle-doo, walking there, walking with me. Oh boy. Hey James, what are you doing in a place like this? Of course I'd run into one of the instructors. None of your business. It's fine if you are just on your way back from shopping, but it's starting to get late. I've been worried about you. I get the impression that you've had a hard time fitting in at school. Why do you even bring that up? That's old news. Forget it, I'm going home. I'm not in the mood for an annoying lecture right now. Why is everyone so annoying? Sasha especially. Just leave me alone. You look like you've got something weighing on your mind as well. It is my job as a teacher to listen to you inside the school though. The Bracer Guilds can come in useful when it comes to maintaining public order at least. I'm not denying that they are doing their job, but all the glitz and pomp rubs me the wrong way. Feels like a popularity contest half the time. Though keeping citizens safe is the police's job in the first place, we shouldn't be relying on the bracers to do our job for us. I'll give my best performance today. We'll prove to everyone that we don't need those pretentious bracers' help. Okay. Oh, speaking of bracers, yeah, bracer girls. Of course, how can I forget? Look who's there. Hey Arkwright, I hire you on for your help earlier today. Got a bunch of our eggs in a row now, so we won't be able to step around too many eggshells from here on. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but if this was the push that could help us get Armada under control, that'd be great. You're laying it on so thick, I don't even want to think of a witty comeback. We helped out with all these punks that have been moving recently. As far as I'm concerned, the rest end my job. Ouch, that's cold. But that's alright. Figures you're looking out for your folks instead. The CID is all over this mess. Thankfully, that in and of itself might be enough of a deterrent to keep things quiet around town. But there aren't many eyes keeping careful watch in more rural areas. Take care on that work trip of yours. Trip you got next week. How the hell do you already know that? That's a good question. Elaine's working right now, by the way. I feel like she's been working too hard lately. She's a hard worker, sure, but I wish she'd learn to take it easy from time to time. She definitely needs the free time. You should invite her over for a movie or two. Hint hint. Did I cross a line there? Sorry, can't tell by just looking at you. That's a touchy subject. Y'all gotta cut it out. Elaine's probably tired of this shit too. I just saw 3 of our people off a little bit ago. They're off on a working trip. You talked to them, yeah? Though they mentioned they'd have dinner out, so I might be able to join them somewhere. Hopefully things will stay uneventful, but take care of yourselves. Will do. Hey there, Fee. Hey Van, don't see you around often. I only swing by every now and then to check up on things. I guess Elaine's not around. I see Zin's back. You don't need to be coy, you know. I know you and Elaine have something going on, but but I didn't know you and Zin didn't get along. I always find him easy to be around, that's what you meant. I mean, he is, but he's nosy. Even if I try to stay distant, it's like he sees right through me. Well, I guess he also reminds me of someone I used to know. Huh. Zin really likes you, though. You two went to the Blacklight district earlier today, yeah? He was talking about asking you for help again later. Oh no. The big-mouthed idiot. At least Elaine and Sarah are easier on the eyes than he is. The better-looking A-rank bracers. Now that you mention it, you know Sarah and Tovel, yeah? When did you meet them? Operation Jormungand? Or was it from the Northern War? Yeah, I helped sniff around for an infiltration route from here in Calvert. Tovel's pretty easy to get along with. He's flawed, but he knows his business and makes sure to stick with it. Made negotiations really easy. Ha! I got my fair share of flares too. Are you interested in meeting the Divine Blade of Winds? Or the Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl? I'm sure they're both really impressive, but I'm gonna pass on that one. There's a lot going on in here. I'm busier than I was back in Eremonia. Got 3 more reports to write for Hazel. Wanna help? I'm not even from the guild. Man, you are lazy. You got me. Yep, that's more like V. That's more like V, alright. Okay, let's have a look here. The hell, man! Who do you guys think you are? They are. Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no, not with our street racer pride on the line. Seconded. We should take our chance where we can. What's going on here? Van. Guess I could let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to that dumbasses. Oh, the expensive one. Just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? Yeah, they sounded pretty bad. What are we dealing with here? They call themselves the High Bloods. I feel like I've heard that before. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Arakion. They used to stick to that turf, but they recently started moving here. They are rich kids. Oh, yeah, right. Crossbell. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of ETWS's current company president. He's got a modded ETWS sports car, and no slouch as a driver either. Last we raced, he passed me by like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that? Hold up, you said it was the ETWS president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's an even more reckless driver. His name is Damien, yep. And he styles himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike just cause he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive the bastard, never. He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So, what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not just gonna let them keep running wild? Definitely not. We've tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen deaf ears, yeah. Since they're not heeding our warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio recently, directly. Only thing he said was, if you want us to behave, you will have to best us in a race. We actually are on our way to the race right now. Yeah? Guess my timing's just that good. You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rights right now. And that's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked and not in our favor. But we can't just give up. Yeah, better to lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default. Not like we are hoping to lose though. We are not backing down until they are on the ground. Wish us luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes drag heavily on Edith. Maybe I could lend them a hand here. Law and Grey, huh? You mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. Not disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for driving screw my home up, rather. I want to teach them a lesson. Man. Haha. Now that's what we like to hear. Chaos 3? What are you talking about? The other stats are also almost 3. I'm trying to be extremely balanced. Don't see why we can't join. Why not let him? Alright, thanks Van, sorry. You're really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not gonna be able to help there. Aaron. Not sure how we are gonna deal with that niggly little detail. Oh, Hermes. Okay, there we go. Whew, that's all for today then. Now back to my bike. Why are all of you gathered here? Hermes! Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see. So you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson? Yeah. Would really help if we had a bike of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you're fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's gonna be a proper 4 versus 4 race. Now all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Then let's roll.
Okay, time to get to work.
Quest Race in the Capital started. Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. But we are supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Right? A lot of mirror went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So you really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again. Tony's all kinds of fired up now. Now I think it's time we introduce ourselves. We are the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites even among the elite. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. Oh? They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Now their name is ours. Huh. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. Well, we don't approve of the way they loved drinking, women and gambling. As former nobility, we identify with how they valued their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, huh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Arakion. Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvadian Revolution, Arakion was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Lucius' family line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You are nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives, and that's why we are going to make you leave the capital streets. You got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners and compassion? Just what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner? Just look at you and your half-assed custom rides, cause you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn. You got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. Yeah, that's sorry. That's who I mentioned earlier, right? When the name Highbloods came up. And they just, they mentioned them here as well. How, well, we showed those kids who's boss back then. If you know so much about the true worth of our rights, then why don't you teach me? Don't think we are just gonna take the sitting down. It's time we settle the score, right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, Highbloods. Robbers as reckless as you have got no right to call themselves street racers, so we're gonna make this your last drive. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so, with their street racer pride on the line, the curtain to their fiery battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I could go up against the biker on that team? Sure thing, just ride safe, okay? But of course. So, who's gonna face Lucio? Would you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Graham. This race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're going to lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. If you're going by specs, it's gonna be real tough for you. But I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Van. Alright, then Van will be racing Lucio instead. Well, we are already borrowing your skills, we might as well be in it to win it. You got that right. I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. Then I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's 2 flunkies. If I'm right, they both came here in ETWS sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Then I'll take on the other guy, Thibaut. Great, sounds like we're all squared away. Once you wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat those Highbloods. With the matchup decided, everyone got into their cars and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Junifer against Thibaut. Junifer's Leno sedan had the edge in traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Thibaut. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best his sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Junifer. Graham's Ingert was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race, with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We are 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting. It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust. You stole my lines. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go! We can't even see anymore. Eat that, loser. Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know. On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. It's still reckless though. These guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy bike with everything I've got. No, what's the matter? Can't keep it up? How is our wimpy ass carrier getting cold feet? There's less than 500 arc until the finish line. Victory is as good as mine. This is a decisive moment. I can slow down. You are slowing down. Make him think I've given up and speed past him when least expected. Or I can rev up right now and punch it. Oh. So your top speed isn't going to do it, right? So you've gotta punch through like that. Throwing in the towel already? What it was. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. Yep. What? Nice. Haha, yes, go carrier lady. She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. That was one hell of a secret weapon. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the brakes. Well, guess I'm up next. Go get him, Van. Knock the high lots off their high horses. Oh boy, not again with the traffic here. He really did customize every part of that ETWS car, from suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can overtake me with that little girl's car. You've slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. But you're doing that, huh? He soared around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here though. He might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I'd hoped he'd had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. Don't drive like that, kids. We're approaching the point where traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could... Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot how to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? What? Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, but... Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad, it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'll be risky. Should I do it? Prioritize safety. Again, He can't... yeah. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. At least signal with your flashlight, yeah. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. He's got turbocharger? Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! Tried to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it. You guys are amazing. Yeah. You even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know. But we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, Highbloods, you're going to keep your promise, right? Curses, how could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio, if only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did round 2. Also, those were some serious breaks, I'm just saying. Never thought I'd run into a biker as well as her. Here I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine, as promised. We will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. I am surprised they're keeping word. We will also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They are the reason our cars are all busted up. They probably turbocharged the brakes too. Oh! Yeah, no. They just installed a turbocharger in the other direction. Yeah. Of course. Stupid me, I'm sorry. How could I? Yeah. Well, now that it's all said and done, it's time we return to Orakion. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. You reverse the polarity, exactly. And you may never forget it. Yeah. Just you wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. So you could see the biker there as well with the wheels turning but not moving. So I think they forgot to animate him. Huh? Just what is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point. Well, who do they get to decide? Why do they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now we've at least chased the Highbloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy that my orbital bike skills proved useful. And so the battle against the Highbloods came to an end, with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair shop.
That takes care of that.
Quest Race in the Capital
Looks good to
completed,
me.
and we got 2 SP and some money. Not enough for grade 3? Oh, come on.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Eden. Like this next.
Losing is such a bummer. But it's not all that. I got to let loose and drive my heart out. Oh, that felt so good. My little baby's the best guy in town. I kinda pegged the Highbloods as simple assholes, but they ended up surprising me. Infuriating as it was, races with them were always real blood pumping. I'd welcome them back to challenge us again in Elf any time. I was at the edge of my seat the whole race. I get how you feel now, Downey. I need to catch up. I'll be pulling off tricks like that one day. I just gotta keep practicing. I can't just sit on the sidelines after seeing a wild rise like that. Damn it, gotta get my sweet ride back in business so we can get back on the road. I heard they had quite the joyride out there. I should have told them to go easy on the gas. It's all fun and games until the cops show up. But oh well, ain't gonna go rain on that parade. Let them rip, I say. Nice. So, with that,
let's do this.
We are basically done with this night here and are ready to go to the next part. We can prep some food actually, right? Yeah, this one, no problem.
It would be my pleasure.
That's actually pretty good food as well.
Please, help yourself.
Might want to buy some assorted grains or something.
How is it this late? Why, hello.
Hi. Oops.
Looking is always free, you know.
Assorted grains, there we go.
Come back for more anytime.
Alright, short bathroom break and then it's time to finish nighttime activities. Be right back. I'm not planning to end the night. Oh, what do you mean? I am? Is there something I'm missing? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, I would have forgotten. Thank you. Yes. Oh wow.
What's next?
This is still unknown. Interesting. Oh. Of course we do Yume, right? And the prince. But Yume first. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he might had something to do with it. I've seen him play with his buddies before. Which is... why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure I'd be really happy to do so, yeah, and also lose on purpose. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Alright. If that's what you want to do, we can go around. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flick her pieces at his to knock them down one moment, and the next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces of her own as her own. But Van's patience was never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy to digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep. My house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? I haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are really sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know, how about this? Take that, your turn, Van. Whoa, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are... it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Agnes and Ferry and Aaron and Reset are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You went wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. I thought I knew what I was getting into, but spent too long surrounded by nothing but darkness and eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in life was grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. No, sorry, Eunice. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, I lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. Aw, but I want to keep playing. But okay, I had fun. Look, Granddad, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. Yume. Ah, that's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with your good-for-nothing neighbor. Just be sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep. You earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise to not keep your mom waiting, or she might get mad. Yay, I promise. You're such a sucker for humors. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you. Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you then. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
Alright. A family called Montmartre. More HP, nice.
What's next?
Alright, so the next one has to be the prince. Prince Sherritt's in the capital and got in touch with me out of nowhere. We literally just saw each other, but whatever. He wants me to accompany him on something. Just hope it's nothing headache-inducing. Of course it is. Van headed to the meetup location indicated by the mail. Van, over here. What? My thanks for coming out here. He ditched. It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're going with arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you, or even just one bodyguard? You're good with. As I wrote you, I managed to lose them for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men, savoring all the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. I'm already kind of regretting this. 30 minutes prior. Calvert's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio, small, they all manage to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. That ordinary members of the public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such work is also wonderful. We really must work to further their spread into Alsaim. Wouldn't you agree, Najee? Yes, our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? You have meetings with other Calvadian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond, after all. I suppose you are right. Very well, let's return to our hotel. It's like, I don't believe this. As you wish, I'll have them send the car to... What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back. Give me the details. I need to know exactly what's going on. We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. A team, go search the scene and report what you find. B team, search for any viable substitute routes we can take if necessary. Yeah. You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just regret this. I want to erase all evidence that this ever happened and then book it out of here. Now. Don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Think of this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go, anyway? Excellent. You're everything I'd hoped for, Van. I've marked a few places I was hoping to visit. The one closest by would be... Nice. Oh, excellent, excellent. So this is the rock and roll that's been so popular lately. I dare say the fervor of this music could even sweep me away. We can get closer to the stage. Then let's do so. Hey man, that's a wild get up. It's your first time at a live show. Come on man, get into the rhythm. Just match the energy and go wild. Go wild? So like this. Everyone of them give him suits around these parts think they're so submerged, huh? Around the country they say, bunch of BS is what it is. You are right, yes, though I'd say that applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots, and this zeitgeist of noblesse oblige instills some sense of duty among the upper class. What's that? Look at Fancy Pants here, talking like he knows everything. Why don't you go back to looking down on us peasants from your penthouse? He's a harmless man, give him a break. I'll treat you two around if you look the other way for me. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I hoped. Van and Sherrod toured some more entertainment venues before heading for the bathhouse to wash off all the sweat and second-hand booze. I'm pretty sure that someone is already waiting for him there. This is great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to your average hammam. They're the best place I know for when you need to pick me up. Can only imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Indeed. I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. I will say, for a man as powerful, he was fairly candid, somewhat anticlimactic, really. But I suppose that's what it takes to win such broad support amongst the public after the distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. And now he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right. Though her age belies her intellect, her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately, her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to Elsaim's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. I hope that when the time comes, I shall be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. You've got a lot riding on your shoulders. You are not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons, also I can make Elsaim a nation capable of standing on par with Emuria's great powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study it and take in as much as I could. That was the plan anyway. Despite that, all I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy it, mind you. But that free time just left me thinking. What would he say if he were here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? He? Who are you? Oh, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Classel knows him. He told me a little about him while we were in Thabat. Maxim, thank you very, very much for the follow. Hi, how's it going? He's quite the guy. I caught wind of a lot of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. Also, he sounds like me. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He'd come to visit Elsaim, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's what I've been chasing this whole time. Following his example, not a good example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. I fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He is special in his own right, and I worry I'll never reach the pedestal I've put him on. It feels as though I'm following after a mirage in a desert, so tantalizing yet forever just out of my reach. Huh, no offense, but that kinda caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks to me like you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. Can't always live in his shadow. You are the only one that can choose how to live your life. So what if you get a little lost in that desert? It's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. And you know how I'm so sure? Cause there are suckers like me who chose to be a Spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. But what I'm trying to get at is there's not just one way to live a life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. But what do I know really? I'm just a copycat, so maybe don't put so much stock into what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you've said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. I never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. It seems you've perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way of putting it. Don't know if I agree though. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. Yeah, I knew it. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? I've come to pick you up. Well, you finally found me, Najee. Oh, knowing you, you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. I definitely found it strange you somehow managed to shake off Zemuria's most fearsome bodyguard. I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. So long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. I'm actually surprised she's taken this like this. But hey, he's got a nice helping hand here. There you go, always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. I pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel. Not only as a client who's retained your services, but as a friend who has bared much to you. Now, literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. I promise we'll do what we can to deliver you results. This hasn't been such a bad night after all.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Elsheim. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
A growing prince. Sunlamp. Okay. Sunlamp, you say? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 50 arts, 5 speed, and some evasion. Heck yeah. Alright. That's some good shit.
What's next?
Alright, so next up. It's either Ferry or the rumored street performer. There's a street musician that quickly became the talk of the town at the harbor. Rumor has it they'll be playing over by the station tonight. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, so maybe I'll drop in if I have the time. Unknown. Of course, the unknown is always the most tempting path to go, so... Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. Really? Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
You were great today. I can't wait to hear next song. I'll back again for sure. Sorry, but I'm done for the day. Just to say, I liked your performance. Even thought of putting a single out. It'll sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? Street musician? Question mark. Yeah. I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. You had a cap and sunglasses. Come on. I even changed the tone of my voice. How do you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If only you knew. If I only knew you from your movies, you would have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up and close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. This isn't the first time I've seen you in a disguise, by the way. I saw you in an Aramis outfit once. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, it left an impression on me. You were acting different from usual back then too. So, you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. When I'm on set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime? Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated toward acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that would help me avert my eyes from that uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I don't think so. Nah, I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only gonna get harder the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. That talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you... You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Van resumed his patrol once more.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
I'll try. An absorbing talent. More dexterity. Alright. Leader's hope. More strength. Oh yeah, so I definitely wouldn't have wanted to miss out on that. Especially with some of the equipment here. But I say some. We have a lot of stuff, holy fuck. Alright, so now it's time to finish nighttime activities. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Choosing to finish up for the night will cause all unfinished quests and sub-events to disappear. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is going to go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. Because we'll probably be returning with yet another new character. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while, might as well have some fun with doing it. Need a second office just for your stuff? Nah, it's fine. Don't have that much. Looks behind me. just barely room to move. That's fine. Roughly 2 hours prior. Oh. Right. 8:50 p.m. Whew, that was another close one. But it looks like I've made it in time for curfew. Just. I have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I mean, honestly, he's always telling you to be careful and all that stuff. You are just, yeah. I need to keep living my own life and make my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them.
Right, as the head of the CID.
As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it?
Well, not the CID, but, you know, the president.
That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Well, yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew?
Yeah, but close doesn't mean she broke it, so shut the fuck up. Also, yeah, it basically just confirms who she is.
I'm so sorry for being late.
You're not late, you made it in time.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself.
Yeah, so she will be there.
I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
As expected. A few days later, October 23rd, 6:32 a.m. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubts. In fact, I've already told the...
Agnes!
Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Okay, I see. So the you got a cover for the back part. That's the new part you got. I mean, yeah, it's still gonna suck being on the back there, but it's better in the it's better in general. Almost. The others should be. Oh, you finished working on the car? Yeah, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you are in charge of. On the other hand, it's really reassuring to know you will be around Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Yeah. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? No. Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh right, hey Reset. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way. She really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please. This is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
God damn it, this accent gets me every time.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Oh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? And come on. The train is departing, so let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Yep.
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the Division Chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Of course, no one can trick Ren at this point. It's just not a thing. Yeah, race you there, alright. Then again, keeping up with the train is quite something. Damn, this backseat is life. It might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on the seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough. Even though there's less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Oh yeah, there has to be an inward reason why we could still use the training simulation stuff on the go. Yeah, it kind of scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect fit. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest of Calvert, on the walls of Orc Canyon, it's a heaven of learning and industry. A haven, rather. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two new areas in Newtown is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know. That was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? the time, the anti-immigration... she's also okay. The anti-immigration sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Verne Company. Then went on to further orbital technology in new innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Verne Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal the first to develop orbital airships, which honestly, out of all of this, orbital airships sound the most impressive. Just straight up. It's amazing the kind of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. Huh? Blue bread? That's mold. Don't eat that. All good to know too. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report. And we're not even done because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? No, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again, when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. I mean, you're 21, come on. You're barely out of school. Well, university. No, you're not even... You're barely out of school, come on, what the fuck? The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point. 2021, then she was only 19 in Cold Steel 4, yeah. The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point on the tech across the continent too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzer things, yeah? I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No wonder she looked like a snotty brat, because she was. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurns on even yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Cabot's back on top now though. Yeah. The reparations and the desire not to be won up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. Aaron hasn't graduated? No, he has not. He's also 20, so, you know, he's 1 year younger. That's what inspired our GFAS and the installation of the Orbital Network all across the country. Word is our military weaponry got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. Yeah. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether the facts got anything to do with what we are going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Right.
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. Random VA. You know, Ferry? Ferry is too naive though. Like her writing is it's good in one like good for the character in some points, but I mean, come on, she's 13. So her knowledge is more like she is 4. So yeah, that's could be better. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Reset. You know just how to make those little subtle moves that work with the flow of traffic. Tida was also 13. Tida was more mature than Ferry though. She knew stuff. She just reacted innocently, but she knew what was going on. Ferry just has no clue about a lot of things. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Now, of course, you've got an international license. What did I expect? It's not really mature for age. He really isn't, no. I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over there. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry though, you never really want to make her scream. I'm here. You ever really want to make her scream? I'm here. Wow. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle... Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Like this stuff. I wonder what Agnes is up to. At that age for sure, but still. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for your visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of it. Though recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True it was. But I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. I mean, she already knew, so and Agnes knew she knew, so... Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital Net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. Doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent.
Still isn't.
But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way?
Yep.
I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap! It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
And look like
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line.
The train's gonna win.
Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh, finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
You know, of the driver switches, yeah, I also liked how they switched back and forth between the train and the car while explaining the whole thing. If it was just one scene and a person talking all the time, it would have been so boring. So they did an excellent job there to break up everything, make it not feel that. Basel, the engineering city.
Oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science.
It definitely looks interesting, yeah.
We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot
We'll
in front
see
of
how it is
HQ.
walking around.
Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Looks like there's a lot of stuff in one place, which is of course good for us as a player. Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. An HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close, it's just redonkulous. Oh, and is that the aerotram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. So, that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa! That HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. That's convenient. Oh yeah, they're staying in different places. Gosh. Yo, Van, we are in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. And he calls me a kid. Don't knock it until you've tried it. Looks a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. Huh, that's what he looked at. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
I mean, that's pretty, yeah.
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
President Drewster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for this new project, then we... Absolutely not. We are stretched too thin as is. We already have 2 major projects. We can't handle a third without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan and we'll go from there. It's going to be tricky. We don't have the budget space to fit much more.
Well...
This is a high priority project from Vern Company. We would have loved to cooperate in this project, but... Well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more the budget. Great. But believable. Anyways, job is safe. It is getting kinda late. It's almost been 11 hours again and I need to work tomorrow. So, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will be back on Tuesday, actually. Tomorrow is Monday, that means I will not be streaming, taking a little break. However, little heads up on next week in general. Since there will be a Genshin patch, I will be streaming a bit of Genshin on Wednesday and Thursday. We'll see if there's more for Friday. And that's a bit up in the air. That's gonna be either more Daybreak or some more Genshin on Friday. I can't say yet because I have no idea what the patch is gonna be like. But yeah.
Indeed.
Tuesday is more Daybreak for sure. So for now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Let's see if there is anyone that we can say hi to real quick. Shin is online, but I know he's ahead of me by a lot, so I'm not gonna spoil myself there. And
Indeed.
Jeff is unfortunate on it either. Alright, I'll just call it here. Hey everyone, thanks for being here. Have a good night. I will see you on Tuesday. Bye bye.